Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. It's Factorio, baby. What can I say about it? This is... Hang on, I gotta check. This will be season 14 of me playing Factorio. If you need any other ringing endorsement, if I like a game, literally check to see if I have more than one episode of a thing. If I have 14 seasons of a thing, yeah. So, let's talk a little bit before we even get started. I'm regularly streaming. I'm trying to do my very best to maintain a schedule. Monday through Friday, I'm streaming right now. It's Captain of Industry. This might be null and void by the time this video comes out. Still want to talk about it anyway. I've got a few hours right now. I got like maybe 3-4 hours. So this is just fun for me. I wanted to play this again. Yeah. What we're playing is Factorio. If you're not familiar, awesome. Just get buckled up. This is going to be bonkers. We're playing a very cool variant of Factorio. I've played this variant. This will be my third time. So, the variant we're mostly basing this on is called Warptorio. Here's how this works. We'll start the game on a platform. That platform is our base. It's going to be a very small platform to start. We have crazy amounts of pollution, crazy amounts of biters, crazy amounts of everything. We have to warp away to a different planet before the planet gets absolutely overrun with biters. As we are warping, we're getting new technology, we're exploring, we're doing new things or whatever. So this is a very different take on the whole regular Factorio style, right? You build a base, you expand the base, you do whatever. I love this variant. I played this one. Hang on, let me get the list of all the seasons I've done, just so I can talk about this a little more eloquently. So I did Warptorio at Season 3. I did Warptorio Revisited at Season 8, which included all the missions. I did Warp Drive Machine at Season 9. And then now this is... Oh, this will be the fourth time I've done this variant. Holy crap, I thought it was only 3. So this is going to be a lot of fun. There's going to be different biters, different planets. There's all kinds of stuff. Now, what this did before was... This was Warptorio 1.0. And let me get the actual name of the modder who did it. We've been playing on 1.0 in the past. This was originally designed by Nonance. I believe I pronounced that correctly. They did Warptorio 1. So this was the original Warptorio. It hasn't been updated in 6 years. So I'm not going to play that. I found this version. This is the 2.0. This has all the 2.0 goodness, all the Space AG goodness. This has all that, and it's updated to 2.0. I'm so excited, sorry. I've added the extra biters they recommended. I went through and checked everything. I've also added a couple of mods from Lauren1351. They go by Smedrick. So there's a couple mods I've included from them. They've been a really good member of the Megacycle Entertainment community. And they've done some mods that I've asked for. One is Swedish Chef Bots. So if you've never heard of the Swedish Chef, it's a member from Good Day Nedved. Good day. Yeah, sorry, I need to play something else today. I've been playing Captain of Industry too much. I am late, but yes, I hope you had a good bike ride. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Stay hydrated. That's an order. Swedish Chef Bots, whenever a construction bot picks up something, instead of it having the bot sound, it sounds like the Swedish Chef Bot. Love it. So I said that during a stream once. They just did it. It was awesome. We also have Astromlem. I don't know if we'll get to space. I don't know how any of this will work if we'll get to platforms, but they replaced the asteroid grabber. Ma'am. Oh, just stay hydrated, my friend. That's all. That's all I care about you. Instead of the grabber, the asteroid grabber, instead of that, now it sounds like Yoshi. Lamb. It's great. And then now they also asked that I include the recommended nearby ammo count. It shows you the number of ammo in a turret if you hit Alt. Awesome stuff. For quality of life, I've added Squeak Through and Bottleneck Light. That's it. Everything else is either standard 2.0, a base mod, obviously. That's it. That's all the mods. So that's all there is to it. I have not played this personally in a couple of years. So it's Saturday. Oh wait, no. Don't connect to the server. I'm changing nothing. You see my screen? Next. Play. Not changing anything. So, again, the idea of this is we have a platform. The platform generates a crap ton of pollution. The biters are cranked. We've got to adjust motor. We can't mess around. We got to adjust motor from place to place to place to place. It's going to be interesting. I don't really know what to expect. This 2.0 does add Fulgora, Gleba, Volcanus, and Aquilo. So we'll just have to see what happens. So this might just shatter. I don't know, but here we go. For now, things are stable, but that will change with Logistics Science Pack or Ground Platform Upgrade. Okay. I think that was what the thing... Okay, welcome to... No, that doesn't help. Alright, we're just going to scrap-a-dap on this. There was also an update to Warp Drive Machine, and I did Warp Drive Machine already. Next enemy wave, that timer's not ticking down. I'd rather scrap it this time. Normally I like to leave the ship as a bit of a memorandum. No, memorial? No. Monument? Monument or something. Oh, the basic resources are all the way over there? That's a big old pile of butts. That's just a big old pile of butts. I'm very much of the mind, yeah, if this was a single-player world and we were playing a fresh game, I'd probably just leave the ship. Really? Honestly? Probably just leave the ship. Oh, we're just gonna get started real fast. I don't like any of this at all, but that's alright. I don't have to like it. We're not gonna be here all day. It's been a while since I've played Factorio straight up. So we're gonna see how well I do. Probably not well at all. We'll see. Okay, so we're working on steam power, which probably requires 100 iron plates to be made. In a moment here, I'm going to go up to get stone so we can start hammering out some more drills. So yeah, this is our platform. That's it. It's 12 by 12. Oh, cool. Okay. Now, in the normal, old school Warptorio, what happened was the game is on. The game is on immediately. Actually, hold on. Is that something I can change? Mod settings. No. I literally don't want to change anything. Frostbiters, biters, enemies, toxic biters. Okay. Friendly ground floor, warp platform, ground tile, amount of jumps to reach max evolution. Tier 1 planet start. Flying. Enable flying via space during warp time. That's interesting. Starter chest. I don't want a starter chest. Time added per jump. Base time to block warp out. So when you warp to a new place, there's a hard timer where you cannot jump. How much shorter will time be per wave based on... Okay. I was hoping I could set the timer off, because we get a buffer timer now. Like I said, the way this used to work was, in the olden version, the way this used to work was, you're on. You're on right now. There's no faffing about. You're ready to party. The second it go ding, it go ding. But if I understand that message correctly, it sounds like stuff's not really going to happen until I get a little bit further in the tech. It said ground platform or something else. Does it see? Logistic or ground? So what's logistic? That's automation. Is logistic green? Oh, they give you a lot of time. Oh, man. I miss the old days. Okay, that's exactly what I needed. I still want to hustle. I don't know. I don't know if I'll warp before we're actually ready, but maybe we do spend an hour and get our ducks together. Maybe something. Maybe something. I'm not sure. It's nice to play Factorio again, to be honest. Oh, actually, I want something like this. Oh, actually, I want something like this. Hold on. I've been playing Captain of Industry. All the things are different. All the things are super different. All my hotkeys I can't remember anymore. I used to be good at Factorio. At least that's the lie I'm going to tell myself. Yep. I can already feel I've messed with like 8 or 9 of the hotkeys and nothing is happening. Did I turn this on? Okay. So I'm very sure that the enemies are still active right now, right? I'm very confident that enemies are still willing to kick my butt, but the timers are not applicable, which is nice. Real nice. Nice. Okay. Yep. Thank you. I'll take me one of thems. You got stuff. You got stuff. Okay. Realistically, there you go. Then you need another one of these. There we go. Anything that can save time, brother. Anything that can save me some rhyme. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Steam power research. Oh, 20? For productivity? Oh my. What do you need? Electronics? Probably. Oh, you need red science. Oh, I keep forgetting. This is how 2.0 is structured. So there's a ton of really cool warp researches that add to the regular dealy. Yeah, I'm not ready for copper yet, thanks. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff we're going to get to. Just tons of furnaces. Furnace me up, lads. Okay. I could do this. You know, I'm going to do this better real quick. Nope. Get that out of there. Thanks. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Alright. Cool. It makes that a little easier on my brain. I'm going to turn up the brightness slightly. Oh, warp, underscore. Warptorio live? Warptorio 2 live? Warptorio 2 live. Yeah. Alright, settings. Graphiques. I don't turn up the brightness for my... Oh, just turn it to 100%. Yeah, it's not bad. For whatever reason, YouTube lowers the brightness on stuff? I don't know how technically true that is or how that even works, but still. Okay. Oh yeah, that's fine. We'll get some more drills doing coal in a hot second, huh? Thanks. I'll need another coal run real quick, y'all. Yeah, all the drills, baby. All the D-rills. Hit me up. I was checking out this and Warp Drive Machine, and honestly, one of the things that got me more to this one was like, you know what? That'd be cool to just go back to basics. I need a lab. It'd be cool to go back to basics and play this mod again. The other thing is I still think I have traumatic feelings from Warp Drive Machine with the pirates. Yeah, I spoke with Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. M Ferrari. I remember the second I opened up a browser. M Ferrari reached out to me and was like, "Hey, just so you know, this is not designed for a single player." And I'm like, "Well, shucks, I'm kind of in the thick of it, don't you think?" And we had a good chat. They're solid. They came out with a new one called Lunar Landings. If you haven't seen that one, it is also very cool. Is very cool. I want to work on that Sugar Shack. The sweet Sugar Shack I keep talking about. There's a crazy little shack beyond the track, and everybody calls it the Sugar Shack. Yeah, that mod was very difficult for one person. The cool thing is I checked it out, and like I said, they've got multiplayer now. You can spin up a separate force, and you can have multiple people. Yeah. Well, I don't know if Warptorio is intended for multiple people. I know Warp Drive Machine certainly was. But having a mod creator come to you and be like, hey, maybe not. And I'm like, well, shit, I reckon I might have bitten off more than I could chew. And it was definitely the case, because when I got to the pirate portion of the program, it was bananas. It was bananas. Okay, we're gonna start building out some infra. I need me one of dems. The water's at least close, even if the frickin' coal isn't. I get their stance. Like, I didn't think of it negatively. I think they didn't want their mod to be represented negatively because I wasn't performing well, right? I could totally see that. I beat it. I did build the control panel, and I was able to master the warp drive machine. So I did beat it. But like, I can totally get it. I didn't take offense or nothing to it. Yeah, like, it was very wholesome. It was like, hey, just heads ups. Sad times. Alright, automation, turret. Wall, I'm not... Okay, so what are the things? But that'll change with the logistics science pack or the ground platform upgrade. So, what I was saying before was, I was used to playing this mod when it was 1.0 and just be like, you're in the thick of it. It's happening right now. Okay, there is some stone. You're in the thick of it. It's happening right now. Get at it. But this one allows us to spin up a little bit of time. And what I was going to do originally was I was going to be like, hey, I don't really want to waste time. I'll just start it. I'll just warp right away and we're in the thick of it. But what I need to understand is this is a different mod. This is a different person with a different idea on how thing ought to go. No coal? Really? How thing ought to work. So that could be really interesting. If I get to the second planet, am I going to get kiboshed immediately? Just like, hey, guess what's for dinner? I'm like, I'm hungry, I could eat. And it's like, idiot, you're the one for dinner. Ah, you're going to have me over for dinner? No, you are the dinner. Ah, well. Shucks deluxe, dog. No. So, yeah, warp drive machine is M. Ferrari. I thought this one was M. Ferrari as well, but no, it's someone else. It is. It will be. Like, there will be times I'll have to go and explore. So, I mean, I still like it. And we're going to be very much hugging our base a lot. So, yeah, I think you did great. 10, 20, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 105. Let's do 105. Okay, more. I need more than that. That's the answer. I would like a little more than that, please. Okay, thanks. Okay, how are we doing on pollution? We got... Oof, we're already redlining a little bit. I wanted to get this set up as much as I possibly could. Yep. Yep, I can... Right there. I didn't see any wood. Okay, we got some dead stuff over here. So, let's talk about how we're going to be playing this season, right? What I'm doing right now is I'm streaming Monday through Friday. I'm trying my very best to do Captain of Industry, and I was going to play this after, but I needed a break. I've actually been playing Captain of Industry nonstop for about 6 weeks. That's not a bad thing, but variety is the salt of life, or salt is the variety of flavor. I forget how that goes, but I need to do something different. I don't have all day to stream. I've got a couple hours. I've got a couple hours I wanted to get some work in. And, okay, let's set this up. Ding, 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 ding. So, what have I got going on? So, what I'd like to do, yeah, is we're going to see how far we take this. I don't know, like I said, couple hours. I'm not very good at Factorio. I'm not very good at any game. I don't think I've ever said once, I'm the best. So we're just going to have a good time. That's all that's going to happen. We're going to have a good time. What's going to happen very soon is we're going to get attacked. And when we get attacked, I'm going to pack up shop. I don't know how soon. Like, they're absorbing pollution. I could get attacked at any second. I don't really want to lose all my stuff. I wish there was a way for me to generate even a little bit of power, but there isn't. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to cancel all that. You build that. I need that. That's necessary. Give me all that. I'm going to kind of prep so I can be in the best situation for when we get to wherever we're going. Okay, thanks. So even if I gotta leave and abandon all this stuff, the thing is, are we net gaining resources? That's the question, right? Are we net gaining resources? We're looking good so far. If I die, I will warp back to this platform. So what we also want to do is we want to prepare as if something's going to go terribly wrong. I want a bunch of those things. So I'm going to do something like this. You can have all the sugar. I just want it blocked in a little bit so something will take some hit points before shenanigans happen. If I'm out here and I get got, cool, the loss is minimal. This is a very panic-inducing mod for sure. Like, if this is anything like I remember, this is going to be straight bananas. I can't kill them with a pistol, can I? Oh, what are these? Frostbiters? On a desert world? What? What are these? Small. Oh, and explosive biters. Oh, that's fun. We're just gonna pack up. Let's stick around. Oh, I can't decide. I can't decide whether you should live or die. Though you'll probably go to heaven, please don't hang your head and cry. It's no wonder why my heart feels dead inside. It's cold and hard and petrified. Lock the doors and close the blinds. We're going for a ride. Scissor Sisters. Today's been Scissor Sisters. Musics. Okay. Is there anything else critical I need when I land? Oh, yeah, just keep cranking on science. Thanks. Wherever we go, if I got an abandoned shop, I want to be able to rack out as much science as possible. I counted 105? 125? I forgot, but I know I need way more than this. I'd love another lab. I don't even have the one lab, but I'd love another lab. For now, things are stable. They'll change with... yeah. So again, I'm still assuming regular rules are in place. Also, what might happen is maybe they change allegiance? There's probably not a way to determine allegiance, is there? Oh. I don't know what that is. Is there a way to tell if someone is aggressive by looking at it? I don't think so. I mean, we can A/B test this very quickly. I could run up there and be like, hey guys, how's it going? And then I don't want to do that, though. I'm trying to determine if I have 2 minutes or 20. I guess that's what I'm getting at. Should I set up science? I guess I'm going to set up science. Nope, come on, you. You can just have that. That goes back there. A console command. Yes, I don't want to do that. It took a little while for me to parse what you were putting down. Because I think it thinks that was a swears. Lauren, I think it thought that it was a swears. It was a not niceism. That's why you got bleeped. Yeah, it is weird censoring. That's why I was like, if you read that and look at that real hard, you might be able to draw some conclusions as to what was happening. yeah, that's 100% what was going on. Okay, so there's that. Keep cranking. We'll have automation soon, but like I've got idle hands right now. Just keep it going. Three asterisks is definitely a link. I would like more drills. It's gonna be a while till we get to electrical mining, and since I'm leaving the planet anyway, it super doesn't matter how gross it gets. I'm still not close enough? There we go. It doesn't seem like they're cranking out more oh, the attack party's to the south. The attack party's down here, I think. I just saw two... Yep. See one or two of them spurnt? Go down. Yep, alright. They answered that question. Oh my god, we're running. Nope, you can have it. Hold on. Too many. Too many fools. You can just have... Look at that. Holy shit. I don't know how long it takes to warp out. Go. Go, 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 go. Warp is not available without warp technology? What? I have to... Where's warp technology? What? Where's warp? Hold on. I've already missed a key concept of the game. Warp. Warptonian mining. Warp belts. Yeah, yep. Warp time. Warptorio wind condition. Yeah, fine, whatever. I don't know how to make warp technology. Did I make another lab? I didn't. We're gonna die. There's got to be something I missed. Did I have to find warp technology? Oh, turrets are not going to be enough. I don't have enough. Yeah, that all got shredded, which expected. Yep. All right. This is not good. Oh, do I maybe need... Okay, it was... Okay, so hold on. Cancel that, cancel that, cancel that, cancel that. Is it this? Maybe this is what I need. Maybe I need the first ground platform. For now, things are stable, but that will change with Logistics Science Pack or ground platform upgrade. I mean... We're in the bad place. I can afford what? A turret? Somebody send help and ice cream. Please. Help and ice cream would be great. I don't have any ammo. Do I have any drills? Hold on. Nope, I don't. It's gonna be a rough start. 5 drills would be great. I'm screwed. I'm in danger. Hey, that's mighty sharp. Oh, that's very cool. I do genuinely like that. Are there any drills I can recover? Drills are genuinely pretty expensive. How much is this? Have the science just takes a dumpster amount of time to do the thing. Okay. So this is another reason why I hold Z and I manually fill as much as I can resources. Because nothing sucks worse than dumping a full stack of coal into something and have it go gibbidly boop, and then it's like, well, shucks deluxe, dog. Guess I'm not gonna have that coal anymore. Oh, man. Rage at the sun. Oh, this is just gonna take forever. How much do I need? 60? No, I need 25. Okay, we're good. What do I do in the meantime? Is there coal here? No. Of course. Me being over there is not gonna help. Actually, I'm gonna dump off my stuff. Me being here is not gonna help. We're going to lose... I don't have any way to defend myself. So here and here. At least there's something to do a thing. Actually, can I... What if I can sneaky breaky my way to just get some iron ore in a box? I doubt it. Hold on. I have way too much stuff. Thank you. Okay. I actually don't know how the biter logic works when you lose. Because they skedaddled. They didn't continue their assault. Okay, good enough. Thanks. And I have a cooker. We can start cooking some iron. I'm going as minimalistic as possible. I want to cut as many losses as I possibly can. So I have a cooker somewhere in here. Yes, man. And then even more defense for our boxed goodies. There we go. Oh, I'm already feeling it. I'm already feeling the old feels, man. It's panic. It's panic all the time. If I stay 1 minute longer, I could lose everything. I'm here now. Also start a new campaign, but still no DLC. Really? A new Factorio campaign? Like a new Factorio campaign, but you don't have the DLC? Are we Steam pals? I'm just gonna buy you the damn DLC. I've known you for too long for you to not have some... Ah! Shit! Okay. Alright. Yep. Oh, I risked it. I risked it with a biscuit. Oh, we gonna die. I don't have enough iron. We're super gonna die. I don't have enough iron. Yes, get them turrets. Ring around the rosy, you fools. Oh, hell, we survived. Okay, so we've learned some things. Ice only really affects me, which is fine. Alright, well, I gave it a good shot. The Bloom, friend me on Steam, would you? Would you kindly? The good thing is 2 turrets actually held out pretty well. Did I net any iron? No, I actually lost 4 drills. That was not helpful. That was a waste of time. Alright, well... I have a drill. I have 2 drills. Oh, stone, right. Yes. There is extra evolution for every warp. I think it said 4,000 warps for it to be max evolution. So we've got time. It's just we're not rich in it. I didn't just now the time for playing, so I thought really have time to buy it. Okay. Okay. Well, I want to make sure everyone gets a chance to enjoy the masterwork that is the Factorio. Okay, so we survived on 6 magazines. We have 7 magazines in the turrets. In the turrets. Okay. So we had 6 total. Now we have 14 total. And the stuff is already... Okay, let's mess around with the things we can control. You'll enjoy the stream. Awesome! Happy to hear it. So what am I doing here? Great question. I'm not sure. We don't have storage tanks of any kind. We don't have liquid storage of any sort. There. Nope. Oh, you're a ghost, right? Yeah. So what I'm trying to do is maybe synthetically... So how much water can you hold? 200? Cool. This will synthetically hold us some storage. Oh, am I out of pipe? I'm probably out of pipe. Okay, this will synthesize up some storage in a really terrible way. But what I also want to do... Yeah, that's fine. Is something like this. I'm really that low on pipe? Oh, okay. Fine. Never mind. I'm sure it's fine. There we go. The idea is I want to hold as much stuff as I can. I could use this as an interim wall. There we go. It's Uh, 100 hit points, which is fine because my turret has 400 hit points. We don't have a lot of luxury, my friend. This is going to be rough travels for all involved. For 56% of this. Yeah, in the first game, I was super confused when I clicked the button and nothing happened, because in the first game, you just warp. Yeah, yeah, it's the endless cycle. I thought I had more. While we're waiting... Egg. He can't get it done. I just... Mega Man, the Blue Bombers, putting away Dr. Wily 9 days a week. Can't get the egg. Just can't figure it out. Thank you. I appreciate that. If anyone says... If there's ever a conversation where it's like, hey, you watch JohnMegacycle? No, that guy's an idiot. I don't even take offense to that. I'll own it. Yeah, I am. Congratulations, you cracked the code. You figured it out. Well done. This is another reason why I built more of the furnaces. We could use furnaces as walls as well. They're super cheap. They're super, super cheap, and they are super, super cheap. One in cost, and one in defensive value. How much is the thing? You won't tell me how many hit points you got. It's cool. So for our first few bits, I want to make sure the turret is covered, or the thing is covered, and the thing that's most important to be covered is the resource chest that I'm using to dump all my stuff in, and these bad boys. I also have squeak through, because it's a real pain to not have squeak through. These are 200 health. There's some decent walls up in that business. Look at that. Some decent defense up in that business. These things are 400, yeah. And this is 200. Okay, so we've got not a lot of health. Where I need a lot of health, but still. Okay, I got some stone. So let's do a little consolidating. That's the machines. There's iron, stone, or wood, stone, and coal. This is finished product. Structures. I don't need this much electrical thing on me. Again, this is spawn. Right, like, there. So if I kick the big old bucket and I kick it all the way to the moon, it's fine. We'll warp back to the thing. The idea is I want to minimize loss. Most of the first, I'd say 4 or 5 hours of this mod, specifically, is an exercise in discipline and minimizing loss. Oh, I thought I got that guy. So if I can get a bunch of stone mined up right now, it means less... Oh, crap. Okay, explosives. I need coal. I'm really looking for coal rock. I don't think I saw any... Oh, you know what? Let's get some fish. Fish. Where's fish? Fish. Oh, man. I cannot wait to also deal with Gleba's bullcrap. You get that? Yeah. All right. Fish. 83%. We got to keep it close to the vest. Anything? Fish. Anything? Every time I say fish like that, I think of Rico. I think from Penguins of Madagascar. Fish. A little bit of rock. A little bit of that. Okay. There's not a lot of resource here to be had. Explosives. No coal. We're at 87. I wish not to stray much further. You know what? I'm actually super glad we got automation and turrets done. I think the last time I did this, I think I went for turrets immediately, and I'm like, that's the thing. And I don't think I made it off the first planet with turrets research or something. It's been a long time. Oh, wait, you rot. Like 2 hours. I can rock it for 2 hours. That's fine. Have some of this. I don't know if you've watched it, but the Blackadder series, yes, I love it. I love Blackadder so much. So back in the day when I first met Rowan Atkinson, like I never met him personally, but like when seeing them act, the first time I ever saw them was Mr. Bean, and I'm like, this guy's an absolute goof. I mean, I like him, but he's just a goof. And then I saw Blackadder, and I'm like, oh my god. Yes, this is my comedy exactly. And then I saw Hugh Laurie. That's the first time I saw Hugh Laurie. And I'm like, in Blackadder, and I'm like, this guy's a goof. This guy's an absolute goof. And then I saw him in House, and I'm like, holy crap. This guy's got range. Yeah. Yeah. So when seeing... I'll have to look into that. Jeeves and Wooster. Jeeves and Wooster. I'm going to put that in my search engine, Rana, so I has it. Okay. I'll check that later. Can I warp now? Oh! The platform changed. Okay. So we have 50-something seconds before we can warp out. I should have been more prepared. I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared. Copper. Warp is not available. In the olden version of this, what would happen is there'd be a little blurb that would tell you what you warped into. You heard a heavy metal clang. And it's like, cool, an iron world. Or this place absolutely reeks of oil and industry. And it's like, oh, okay. Like there was stuff. I'm gonna give you a little hint. What was what? And I don't see that here, and that's totally fine. Don't care. Okay. What are those? Poison? Toxic. Cool. I love it when explosion and poison and toxic are 3 separate threats. Okay, right now, the only priority I have... Naven the Raven. What's up, friend? You putting fools in headlocks and hitting them with the shadow coal? Rockin'. Rockin'. I gotta build up my sugar shack. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Hit up all that business. Okay. While that's happening... no. I'm literally just gonna stay here and get all the iron I possibly can. Keep changing my mind about stuff. It's not generally helpful. Yeah, make all the drills. Like Jeeves and Wooster. Laurie also wrote a book with a similar sense of humor called The Gun Seller, which is sort of a contemporary gumshoe flavor. What flavor is gumshoe? Juice? No idea. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. I don't need stone. I don't need coal. I'll need coal eventually. So I'm going to invest. Let's invest. Thanks. Okay. There's that. Is there coal to be hit? No. There's a bunch of stone, which I'm still going to grab. This is all very delicate. There's so many biters over there, but why? Honestly. Oh, so next enemy wave in 1 minute. So I see that ticker now. We can warp. I don't want to warp. We didn't go through all the water. Oh, there's nothing else to research. I have 4 research. Cool. Sucks. Let's go electric first. What is this? Factory platform upgrade. Increase the factory platform size. So there's a ground platform and a factory platform. I'm gonna... Hold on. Warptorio. I want to see if there's, like, 2 sentences worth of blurb on that before I get too emotionally invested. Let's see here. Now your main floor will be ground, so you can research planet-specific things. Ground? So this is ground. And this is factory. Okay, I think I understand that. Science has been reworked. Reworked to power delivery. Reworked enemies. Okay. It doesn't stop. Yes. Exactly. Yep. But I was joking, like, what kind of gum flavor is... Yep. Very, very noir. Noir. Very noir would be the idea of a gumshoe. Okay, we're buying a bunch of ammo. I'm gonna buy a bunch of turrets. $15 a day plus expenses. That is a big pile of angry up there. Okay. So a wave has occurred. Forget that noise. Look at all that! We're out of here. We're super out of here. Oh, shit. Oh, there's already spitters? Come on! Nope. Get you some. Get you some. Get you some. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're out of here. 100%. And our base is under attack. I barely got to set up shop. Okay, the number's going down, so stuff is either still being eaten. Number's still going down. Okay. Whew. I'm not sticking around to fight that. What's Warptorio? I will tell you. Warptorio is Factorio. But effectively what it is we're not spending the whole day... I'll pause real quick because I'm about to warp. We're not building a big base. What we have is a little platform. And this platform is our warp factory. We're going to warp around, and we have the platform that kicks out a crap ton of pollution. The biters are all super angry, and we're going to do this whole thing. So we don't exist in a plane or a planet or whatever for long. We're going to warp. We're going to build up stuff. We're going to get as many resources as we can. We're going to cannibalize everything, just nom, 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 nom. And then we warp. So now everything is screwed up. So I'm going to hit M. We're going to get attacked by these fools. Like, this planet is dead now to us. So now, warp. Now we're in a new place. Ooh, hold up. You get these. I want another turret. You get half of those. Okay. The HQ is safe. So now I have a limited amount of time to just get and gather as much as I possibly can. I actually didn't do too bad. Yeah, this is way better than the 6 or whatever I started with. No, what the heck? Okay. I hit a key thing. Oh. I don't know what I did. Okay, well, let's try that again. Yeah, there we are. I have very little time to go from planet to planet to planet until I'm absolutely overwhelmed with garbage. Okay. I'll get research one of these days, I swear. Alright, I want four more turrets, the rest ammunition. I'd love to get to, like, automation or something, but I don't think that's really going to happen. Okay, you can take half of that. You can take all but one stack of this. Okay. No, you don't settle in one place. You can unlock research later that allows the warp drive machine to stay in a place longer. And the very final research way back in the day was you can colonize a planet. And you're just there now. That's it. That's how the game ends. But it takes a while to ramp up to that. I don't see any biters. I see a stupid amount of trees. That's dope. I'm going to defend this. Yeah. Ouch. Okay. That's good. Can I get 2 assembly machines? 2 assembly machines. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. A little bit louder and a whole lot worse. Worse? Worst? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I think I don't care if research is slow. I just want research to happen. But we'll do something... Ugh. Okay, we'll do something like this. Hey, congratulations! You built your first automation matron. I love building an automation matron. No, you're not a square. If anyone ever goes up to you and be like, you're a square, you send them my way. I'll kick them in the place they don't want to get kicked too good. Yeah, I'm very good on insults, can you tell? I'll kick them in the place. You know the place. let the interpretation put the onus on the user, right? Oh, you know where. Ooh, I want... That's fine. It doesn't super matter. Can I have a bunch of pipes? This can't... Oh, this does reach that. Okay. Don't worry about that. Cool. Now I have a wall. I need to slap a bunch of ammo into the thing that I built, and I didn't put ammo in because I'm really smart. Yeah. Big Sassy Joan. They tell tales about me. Big Sassy Joan. I didn't do anything like railroad work or anything. Because that's... Isn't that the name? Like, Big Iron Joan. Big Iron Joan. Folk tales tell of a streamer man. His name's John. Goes by John. Mama calls him John. His friends call him John. Girl calls him Steven, but he's alright. Tells tale of a man who will... What's your take on Jason from... I don't know who that is or what that is. Oh! You want some? That's what I thought. Okay, and the main attack already happened. We can actually stick around for a while. One entity destroyed. What? What? You got a pipe. You got a really awkward pipe. I'll have to look up what Mr. Jason Man of Pirate Software believes on the stance of whatever we're talking about right now. Big Iron Joan. Big Iron Joan. Oh, we got copper for day, or coal for day. I gotta get working on copper soon. But I will still come back and drop stuff off. Never... Okay. Friendly reminder, if a conversation is getting too tight, no politics here. Here to have a good time. That's all I was going to say about that. Here to have a good time. Oh, armor me up. Armor me up, Captain. Oh, can I get another turret? Oh, no. I don't... Good. I guess. I don't know. Oh, did I not... I didn't set a research. I'm very smart. What's the most important thing? Probably mining productivity. Oh, no. Electrical? I don't have enough clout for belts, and these things take a ton of stuff. Factory platform size. Faster. I don't want steel. I can't afford that. Okay, let's give me a way to defend myself. It's cheap. Let's get some of this cheap stuff out of the way. That is first. Oh, radar. Oh, that takes so much energy. Let's just get it in the queue, and then mining productivity right there sounds good. That seems like a good take. I'm able to add another turret, another attack in a minute 10. I also like trains. We might not get to trains in the... Oh! Are those mediums? No, those are... Hey, I thought the next attack was in a minute and some change. Freaking ass? Alright. So here's the thing. Electric drills are going to cost a dumpster amount of iron, which I do not have. I couldn't even use them anyway. I don't have the power infrastructure. So you're right. That would be the smart. But right now, if I can know what I'm doing after I drop in and I get that little extra range, I think I'll be able to make better decisions. We're actually pulling a ton of iron here. This is excellent. So, next attack in 13 seconds. I think we're going to have to wrap up soonish if the attacks are much heavier. We're still running on decent amounts of water, because I'm also not using a ton of energy, so that's working out pretty good. Can I get 2 more? And we're gonna run another hitter of all the ammo I can eat. Put the 2 turrets here. Dude, Lauren, this mod is dope. I don't know how I ever lived without it. Honestly, this is just straight up the bee's knees. Yes, the scripted attack is what... Okay. The scripted attack goes after the platform wholesale. Yep. Okay. We're gonna pack up. We're gonna pack up. We're gonna pack up. We're gonna pack up. Like, very legit. This mod and game mode is really fun. And also really delicate. Because you might be like, I got stuff. I got turrets. I'll punch people where they don't want to be punched. The voice cracking really sells the deal. Trust me on it. Adds to the fun. Bots are critically needed. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea how badly bots are needed. We got logistics, though. That's dope. We got out of here safely. We got a couple of 100 iron. I have a bunch of ammo on me. The turrets have ammo. This is a good run. Warp. Okay. Okay. Looks good so far. Nope. Well, I screwed this up, and that's okay. Screwed this up, and that's okay. Drills take more energy than the cookers. I keep calling them cookers now. Alright, can I get way more derails? What do you got? What do you need? You need... Get that done. Okay, I want everything to have 15 ammo at a minimum. Cool. And then I'm actually going to put much of this ammo in this bin. Every ammo is 4 iron. That is hundreds of iron I don't want to waste. You can have that, thanks. Can I get more drills? Thanks. Mining productivity is important because 1-to-1 ratio of the drill and the smelter is idle some of the time. So it's an important thing to note. I thought mining productivity would keep the smelters working longer. So I'm looking forward to something like that. So you might be like, why mining productivity so early? It's cheap. There's a bunch of warp technologies that are cheap that kind of keep the game flowing. 10% is actually a really big percent. Yeah. We're not going to stay long, but still is a big deal. Do I not have stone? I don't have freaking stone on me. Okay, well, this is what's going to happen first. Cool. I don't know. I don't remember if this has like a dumbed down version of bots. Construction buoys. That would be pretty dope. Okay. First run. Yeah, a few 100 iron easily. And anytime I'm bored, make gears all the time. There should not be a single moment I'm not making gears. I'd like another turret there. There you go, mate. Cool. Yeah, alright. I don't know if the wave happened. I think it did. Okay. Honestly, iron is the biggest draw, which everyone knows, right? That's not new news to anybody. Iron's the biggest deal. There we go. Yeah, this has worked out really good. This is giving me a lot of extra water power. Oh, we've already had... So these died on the platform, so either they died last area and I brought them with me, which is very possible, or they just attacked. And I think they came from the last platform because I don't see anything under 15. I'm using it as my checkpoint. When it comes to ammo, are we less than 15? No? Awesome. I already did that. Let's build this. Sorry, pistol. You're going to be left somewhere else. Oop. That didn't work. Is it X? Z. Okay, got it. Yep, I'm going to be spending a couple of... Oop. Oh, biscuit. Oh, biscuit. Okay. I lost 2 turrets in that whole mess? Awesome, we're out of here. Thanks for playing. We're done. We're leaving right now. There's another attack in the east, attacking the platform, I hope, and not me. Yes, it's attacking the platform and not me. Awesome. The platform is much more stable right now. So, what we just saw that attacked me from the north was a trigger based on pollution. I can tell because the biters are not different. They're just... Or they're different. The top? Yeah, this is from a spawner somewhere near. The attack from the east was the regularly generated one. These are regular corpses, I'm sure. Blurp. What? The timer stopped. Is there nothing here? Yeah, so, like, you'd get a little message. They don't do them anymore. But there'd be a little message. This is a place devoid of anything. Take your time. Change your socks. Call your parents and tell them you care. Or, like, whatever. So, alright. There's no water. So, whatever research we're gonna do, we're gonna do. Hey, mate, can you just knock that out? Thanks. Ugh. Okay, mining productivity. Yeah, just knock out some of these little guys. It'd be nice to just have some stuff. But we did walk out with a ton of iron. We lost 2 turrets that had no ammo in them anyway. That worked out pretty splendidly, I think. 1, 2, 3. I'd like 6 turrets on me at all times. And then make a bunch of this. Cool, mining productivity. Alright. We've been doing this for an hour. We're still alive. That's pretty dope. I'm pretty happy with all that. It's still panicky, man. It's still really, really panicky. But like I said, I like it. I feel young again. Quite. You can have this. Is that the last of our copper? Probably. Definitely. Okay. So let's talk about a little bit more the mechanics of Warptorio. In the very upper left, you can see a bunch of words. The first one is warp time. When it hits 10 minutes, we will get warped out forcefully. So the most time we can spend in any area is 10 minutes. We'll get, well, I mean, I'm assuming we get a countdown and whatever that would say, hey, here we go. Zoop, and we're out. If we are not on the platform when we warp, we die. So, that's fun. Warp amount, how many times we've jumped. Next wave, we've seen that tick down for how many times we're getting attacked. That's no big deal. Number of waves that have triggered. Time to warp out. When you warp to a new area. I lost you at words. That's fine. I still like you. It's all good. Time to warp out. When you warp too often. Or when we get to, like, I think 10? Oh, no, it was already happening. Like, we have to stay on a planet for, like, 45 seconds or something. We can't warp and then warp immediately again. We're stuck here. But right now, we've got a free 10 minutes to do stuff. I'm just going to hammer out some more research. I'm just going to prep up. Like, we're just going to be making gears nonstop. I could spread out. We could do something like this, but I want to conserve all of our electrical power. We're running a little low on water. No, we got tons of water. Nah. Just don't target yourself with your ultimate move, Shadow Coal, or that would be a real mess. Stone wall done. Yeah, we're rocking. We're rocking. We'll get there. The electric mining drill is pretty awesome when we get to a point where we can get the stuff internalized and smelt internally. But we're not quite there yet. Warp belt speed upgrade? Upgrade speed belt to next level? That's cool. I'd rather do another mining productivity if I could. 100. Isn't there warp bullets? In the original, there's warp bullets, there's warp mining speed for the character. There's a bunch of really nice... I don't want warp mining speed, I want warp gun speed. But that's alright. Is alright. Is alright. So let's see, what else do I want? Repair packs because I'm weird and don't like seeing stuff damaged. Also, in the original, there are different floors. Is it called floor? No. Surface? Platform. Factory platform, ground platform. Garden platform. Space platform. You need... Oh, barf. Okay. So there's factory, garden, ground. I think that might be it. Okay. In the other one, it was... It was top floor. Factory floor. Harvester floor. Boiler room. So it's like 4 or 5 surfaces. Now, speaking of surfaces, what's this? That's our last warp zone? Okay. Maybe we can control how we warp. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know what all there is. Like I said, this was designed by someone in the 1.0. Last updated 6 years ago, then a couple of other people picked it up and added or removed or whatever to it. So this is kind of like a blind run. Like, I know what to do. I don't know what to do. Yeah. Them's words, baby. That's language. I don't... Oh, yeah, let's clean up a bit. I want that coal. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I want that. I pretty much want all these things. That's radar. Awesome. Give me a platform. I don't know if I can afford it, but give me a platform upgrade. Let's see if we can do some of this. Zero State Machine. Thank you very much for the raid. Warp Raid! Were you playing the same thing? No way. Were you? We're gonna do a shout out real quick. That's what we're gonna do right here. Oop. It'd be good if I... No. It'd be good if I knew how commands worked. No way, you were playing Factorio. That's dope! Awesome! Warptorio's not that bad. I'll tell you what, this is my 4th time playing this and or Warp Drive Machine. You gotta just be a little careful. But, you know, Crastorio, you know, I'll tip my hat. I'll tip my hat to you right now. I don't have enough guts to do that one. Thank you for checking that out, Lauren. It does look like we're going to have a warp choice at some point. Wonderful. Yeah, I just miss all the other warp tech. So we got physical projectile damage here. Let's just say physical. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there used to be 2 or 3 warp technologies to help. It didn't make bullets, like, incredibly unchecked in power, but it gave just a little bit, right? Like, we're still fighting on fumes here, but just a little bit of sugar. That's all I'm looking for. I'm not looking for the whole ice cream. Just get a little sugar in hot water, make a simple syrup out of it, that's alright. Yeah, there's no trees or nothing. I wondered if the map generator at a certain point would be like, here's 20 trillion iron way out here. I'll have to get a car. We'll have to study the ancient ritual of automobilism, and we'll see if we can do something about that. But for now, I got another 4 minutes. Did the other guy ever give any indication of porting his? No. Oh, you're thinking of... Oh, so that was in Warptorio missions, which I didn't find for this version. That was also Warptorio planets, which I didn't find for this one. Warp Drive Machine still has Bleep Bloop, but I'm still kind of gun shy from all the friggin' pirates, man. Pirates make me scared. Also, when the pirates can just come in here and change my decision as to whether or not I can keep playing the game, that's annoying. That's why I don't play like Dark Souls or something. It's like I don't want to feel like I'm going to lose progress. All right, how much stuff we got? Here's more gears. Happy birthday. Have a birthday. Let's do that. Yeah, so in Warp Drive Machine, what can happen is every time you warp, I think it doesn't happen until you warp like 20 times. But every time you warp, there's a chance you stop everything when you're in deep warp space and you fight pirates. And the pirates link to your ship and they assault the crap out of your ship. Now, the pirates are just like you. You're engineers. They can have weapons, they can have rocket launchers, they can have grenades, they can have everything. It's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying. Not those. That would be cool, though. Yeah, Ridley personally comes up and screws up your base. No, but it's just... What it is it's a huge resource sink. And I like it because it adds some variety. You're not the only one here. Cool, I'm dope with that. That's just straight up. But when it's like... I've tapped all my mana, okay? And I've removed everything you loved from the game. Alright. We still on for tea later or something? I don't know how to progress this conversation anymore. Yeah. So, yeah. Zero State Machine, I'm with you 100%. It's such a versatile game. And yeah, there's just so much cool about it. We got one more minute before we're thrown into the Ultra Void. We're going to go ahead and quick save. I'm going to get up out of my chair and I'm going to stretch. I'm going to also throw... Can I throw one of these? Can I do one of these? I'm going to do one of these. This is for everybody. I need everybody to hydrate and stretch a little bit. Just get up and move around a little. That's all I'm looking for. I redeemed my own hydrate and stretch. Come on. We got 45 seconds before we get everything pushed back in and our base explodes. Here we go. And 2. And 3. And I don't know how to count past that. So there we go. Give me that mental space where I feel like working on mods again. That would be great. I'd love to see what you come up with. I'd absolutely love to see what you come up with. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta stretch more often. I think I've been clenching my back this whole time because we got attacked like 3 times real big. The Green Goddess. You know what? Alright. 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 10. 9. However the rest of that goes. Whatever. Yeah. Welcome the Puzzled Pirate. And there we go. So that's how that works. So a warp is forceful at the 10-minute mark. There are things we can research. Or Jane, you know what? I ain't gonna fight ya. I ain't gonna complain. So that's how this mod works. You can't stay in a peaceful state permanently. You gotta go. And I keep screwing this up. I changed my mouse cursor size in Windows, and now my accuracy is shite. Okay, thanks. Is there any coal here? No, where's the coal? Where's the coal rock? Alright, so 2 things. We're gonna get tacked in a minute and some change. Iron is too far away for me to contemplate, so right now... Good enough. I'm just gonna monopolize on the stuff I can see... Oh, hold on. I'm gonna monopolize the stuff I can see right now. Here's this. Would you kindly... Yes, absolutely. Stretch and stay hydrated. I can't stress this enough. Even when you're young, you're not immortal. It's not going to be like, getting old is for old people. Blarg. That's fine and fair and true, but you're going to get there too. So make sure you take care of yourself. It's the only body you got. Respect and love yourself. Hydrate and stretch. That's all I got to say. I'm not going to be all up in here and be like, you got to change your diet and fix your life and get a job. That's not me. All me is like, take care of yourself. You got to take care of yourself. So make sure you do just that. So I want to work on a couple of... We are. Yeah, more of a general statement for all... Yeah, exactly. That's one of my favorite Fry quotes from Futurama. Thanks to denial, I'm immortal. Yep, that is how that works. Congratulations. Absolutely. Thank you very much for the raid, Zero State Machine. Really appreciate it. Absolutely, really appreciate it. That gets stashed. Okay, we got a little bit of time. We got a little bit of time before stuff gets absolutely skewered. But, yeah. Iron, this might sound really dumb, but iron's too far away. Also, you see that right there? Them's bad guys. Them's some bad guys right there. And some people gonna die? Because, yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. You can find the creator Quill 18 just up your alley. I'll have to check them. Hold on, let me just... Okay. Let's open a new tab, paste it in. I'll check it later. Okay, yep. That's why I want radar. Automation games build in the idea that you have to spend a lot of human effort to get started, but once you've gotten the automation part of the automation game going, it should be easy street, right? Radars are another tool in our toolbox. I want to make for ding-dang, diggity-dang sure that we know what we're up against as soon as I know when we're up against it, not a moment after, or then I'm dead. Okay, thanks. Okay, so if anything, they're going to attack from the east. Ultimately, the pollution's going to get us before the next wave will. Okay. We're already... Oh, crap. It's already there. Alright, we're done. Literally not joking. We just got here. I just deployed the mines. We're done. Okay, I did get a little bit of stone out of the deal. A little bit of copper out of the deal. One thing I could say as a piece of advice, get the drills first. Get the drills first, because by the time you get to the furnaces, there we go. Everything's been cooked. If you start with the furnaces first, just do control and just grab their contents and run. If it's that urgent, grab the money and run. Okay, let's do a little consolidation. I have a few seconds here. Here's all this copper. We're out. Another neutral planet? Interesting. Not that I'm not thankful, but this is boring. I'll take a little more coal. I'm not going to go running around. We're going to wait until we get factory platform upgrade level 1, which shouldn't take too much longer. Oh, hang on. I want to test something. I put a timer on. You can't do the hydrate and stretch. 5-minute cooldown. Do I get cooldown against myself? Okay, cool. I was going to laugh my butt off if the limit was also used against me. I don't like the... I like the purple, but it's absolutely unreadable. I have to tweak that up. I'll tweak that up in a bit. The cool thing is I get notified that I did the hydrate and stretch, and it also shows up in my queue that I have to accomplish and complete the hydrate and stretch. Who do you think you are? Me? Seems suspect. Interesting. This is the original Warptorio one, or rather the one... This is the one for 2.0. Yeah, we've already done Warptorio 2 in a different season. This is one for 2.0. I'll show you the mod list real quick. Oh, oh, here you go. Yeah. So this has Warptorio Space Age 012, which has quality and Space Age and another thing. Base. Where's the other quality Space Age? Where's the third? Oh, elevated rails. There it is. Also, welcome to the stream. I've done Warptorio, Warptorio 2 with the Planetorio expansion and the missions. I've also done Warp Drive Machines. So this is my 4th time doing this rodeo. And I was wondering if there was one for 2.0 and Space Age. And lo and behold, this one has Space Age. So I thought I'd give this one a swing. If this is one episode and we're done with it, fine. I'll go back to Captain of Industry. But I do want to see if this is one that will work. We have a ton of this crap. Sweet sassy molassy. Let's get some, like, real research done if that's the case. Give me half that stack, yo. Caught a few of those on YouTube. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate your support. Yeah, I want to see what this... I want to see what this do. Have that. Yeah, I really wanted to... So, here's the thing. I was talking in the stream about Captain of Industry. I'm like, let's come up with, like, an end goal, because I already want to start over. What's a good end goal for this season? And someone's like, asteroids! And I'm like, whoa, let's get to asteroids, yeah. So I kind of think, like, I've never gotten to asteroids before because it's new in Update 3. I think in my mind I've only got, like, 3 more sessions to go. And that's proved categorically untrue. Okay. Now there's green. Well, I don't know how the hell this works. Expand factory size. Okay, maybe I have to warp or something? Oh, I can't afford that. Hit me up with that and that. That'd be great. So I was like, how do we wrap this up? It's going to be a while. And I'm like, I really need to play something else. I love Captain of Industry, but I've literally been playing this game for 6 weeks. I need to play something else. Either we start over or we do something else. Exactly. Yeah, I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. Ha ha ha. Little kid doing your part. That's great. So yeah, what this ultimately comes down to is I really... What the hell is this? Alright. I really wanted... Oh, this is... Okay. I really wanted something different, so it's Saturday, it's outside of my stream schedule, I'm doing something different. Okay, so this is how this the other mod worked. It's a structure, and the way in which it worked into is you walked into it and it warped you. So now this is our factory. Yeah. This is a different surface, it's called. If you're not familiar with surfaces, in Factorio, think of it like a completely different planet. Think of it like that. It cannot... Surfaces can't interact with each other in terms of, like, game speak unless you just code in stuff that allows it to do so. So, Fulgora can never interact with Gleba, right? Boom. Farmer's Market was dope. Are you on the Megacycle Entertainment? Yeah, you are. The pictures, you saw the pictures? I got 2 tomato plants, and I got a carton of organic eggs that I really wanted. So yeah, this is how this worked before, but you would run into the thing, and that's how that would work. So this has a gigajoule capacity? That's freaking dope. Okay, so that's how we get our other surfaces. So, what we do is we do this. This... No, I don't... There we go. No? Mate, I'm not talking to you. I want the inserter! Oh, there's gonna be forever an inserter there now. Oh, damn it. Alright, well. Anyway, point is, now this, I can do... Literally, I could just chuck everything down here. Yeah, so Georgia O'Keeffe is a very, very famous painter. And she's not around anymore, but she was local to this area. So the cool thing is, like, there's bits of stuff everywhere. God dang it. Okay, where's the... Oh, yeah, the other inserter's trapped. Right, I remember. Oh, no, is that chest trap? Okay, hold on. Meh. Okay, can I... Hold on. I'm gonna try to shoot it. Ready for me to shoot myself in the foot about this? So anyway, she's been around this... You're kidding. That's not invulnerable? Well, I got the thing. Hold on. Hold on. I want to see if it just regenerates itself. Okay, cool. Do I lose the battery capacity? I didn't. Okay, awesome. I'm just going to shoot the one thing that's keeping me alive. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So, there's a lot of, like, exhibits for Georgia O'Keeffe around. So the cool thing is, like, this is, like, some sort of memorial to Georgia O'Keeffe, and it's just, like, a bit in the city. And it's just, yeah, there's just a bunch of art. All over the place, a bunch of art. Boom, all over the place. Oh, you don't need power? Ooh, is surface power. Well, that's dope. You get another one of these? Do that? Thanks. Okay. Sweet, I guess. No, I don't expect this to be working or efficient, but cool. Alright. So now, we can start pushing some more of our critical things down and around and out. So now, none of our research will ever go away. If the top of the platform's destroyed, who gives a diddly rip? I know, strong language. You can have a bunch of that, and like all of that. Cool. Thanks, mate. Okay, we got the electronics. Oh, right, what did I get? Did I say it? 2 tomato plants? I got 2 tomato plants and a dozen organic eggs. Because I like organic eggs. It's not the organic part I care about. It's really, I want to support the local economy kind of a thing. So I'm very much of that kind of a person. Okay, this is going to get really hard to get used to. Green goes down? And up? No. Red. Okay. Green. Okay, I'm very confused. It doesn't matter. If there's only the one surface, I don't care. I'm fine with 5 turrets. Yeah, the paintings were great. They were on a cannery factory that was, I think, just derelict. Maybe it's rented out or something, but it's like wasted urban space. So it's really cool to see that sort of a thing. Now, does this have to get hooked up? Hey, Orbital! Hey, hey! I also want the animals at least have space. Yeah, that's true. No, you're absolutely right. Alright, so what do I need to... This seems to be working? No, it is not. It is not enough. Can I build this? Okay. Cool story, bro. Make a bunch of that, please. Do I have any more iron? Is this all the iron I have? That's all the iron I have. Can you make me 1 arm guy? Thanks. Thanks, friend. Okay. We're getting quite a bit ahead of the game, I feel. Alright. We got a minute and a half before we're forced to be warped. Hi, Zenny. You got a funny butt, because you're a cat. Get up and stretch again. Whoa! Oh my gosh. I feel like I just said the speech, not, hey! You can't have my chair. Hi. 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 I love you and you're a kitty and I love you. But you can't have my chair. Okay, very good. I'm glad we had this chat. I'm sorry, man. You can't have my chair. My back hurts like hell. You can't have it. I'm sorry. You gotta come over here. I'll give you pets. Alright, look at that. We're buddies. We're friends. We got it. We got the magic. Look at that. Okay, well, I was doing a thing. Oh, right. I'm gonna do this again. Let's save the game. 184 megajoules. Thanks. Oh, no, 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 not wood. Get out of here with that. I did lose it. Yeah, I lost half. Not the end of the world, but still not swell. I see coal, I see copper. Any coal rock? There is some coal rock. Okay, cool. Or coal rock. So doing this over and over again has actually been a lot of fun for me to work on what do the first 15 minutes of your Factorio game look like? Kind of a thing. And you don't need to know all the macros, you don't need to know all the key things. It's just make sure you're doing the thing you need to be doing. That's kind of all there is to it. It's not super crazy. I also did a small series of building your own blueprint book, and it was a lot of fun. And the funny thing about that is I don't have it anymore because, like, I should have just rebuilt it. And the thing is that released shortly before 2.0 got released anyway. So it was, like, invalidated immediately, which The videos were still good. It was still a nice walkthrough. It's like, what are things you need to take care of? You need to take care of iron. Oh, while you're thinking of iron, you should also start thinking about steel. Oh, while you're thinking about steel, you should also think about your smeltery array. Oh, well, you know, this, then this, then this, then that. Are you coal? Heck yeah, you're coal. You both are coal. Hot damn. Oh, there's a big patch of coal right here. Big patch of coal right here. I'm going to snack on iron and coal this time. We got a bunch of copper last time. Hey! That's awesome. I really want to see how you've got that all done up. I'm really looking forward to that. For real. Quick answer someone's question might have happened. I had this asked before. Is why don't I fill all the drills with coal? Is because I want them staggered. If they all start at the same time, they'll all die at the same time. If I come in here and get them, they're staggered. So now I can't possibly kill the whole system. Mining productivity level 2. Awesome. Hit me up with more platform. So this is the ground platform. And down here is the factory platform. That's how I'm understanding that. I guess that's how I'm understanding it. You can have a bunch of that. I don't need any of that. Just keep making gears. Gears for years. I love this thing. I don't think... This is another mod I'm just not gonna be able to live without now. Being able to see ammunition in a thing? Ugh. Too good. It's too good. That's all I'm gonna say about it. It's just too good. Yep. A whole mess of that. A whole mess of gears. We've been doing really well. That word means something else where I'm from. um, yeah. Oh, it super duper does. Yeah. Means something very different where I'm from. My streaming schedule is here on Twitch. Every Sunday I go and I add for the week. What I was doing was I was posting in Discord every time I was going to stream, but it's kind of weird because like I'm the only one streaming, or I'm the only one that does it, and it just feels weird. Like, yes, let's say. Anyway, I can't stop laughing about it. What were we talking? Oh, yeah, so I was posting in Discord, but the thing is, like, oh, we got an attack. I'd be here sooner sometimes if I got the ping. What I'll do, so what I was doing is I was posting all the time, and like I said, it feels weird because I'm the only one doing it. And I was hoping, like, other people would also chime in and be like, how do I get it? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna play Path of Exile or something. So I'm gonna do this a little bit differently. I think what I'll do is I'll probably do my schedule on Sunday, and then maybe, like, I'll put it in promotions, like the whole thing I planned for the week. Maybe. I don't know, whatever the best way to do it is. I'm not sure the best. Oh, this is burning through coal. I get it. Just look here for the next week. Yeah, so if you check... I don't know how to do it now, but like if you check Twitch, there's a schedule tab, and I've been doing it there as much as I can. The thing that's also weird is they ask for a duration, and I'm like, I have no idea how long I would do it. So there is a I just don't know how long option, so I just do that. We've been averaging about 8 hours because I've been trying to support other Twitch streamers, and their stuff usually starts when I end. So it works out pretty well that way. All the ammo, please. I need to set up... Actually, can I get one of these instead? I ran past the platform because I'm very smart. How do this? Oh yeah, okay, I see it. The throughput is extra jacked when it comes to ammunition. Perfect, thanks. So we need 2 feeders. We need 2 feeders at a minimum. I think we need 3 for 100%? Yeah. But 1 to a box doesn't work if you don't have fast. And I super don't have fast. I'm very smart. S-C-H-M-A-R-T. I'm very smart. You're probably jealous with how smart I am. There's my lisp coming out. I used to have a weird speech thing when I was growing up. Oof. Okay. This is going to drive me bananas. Oh, I know how I'm going to fix this. Hold on. Okay. Damn it. Oh, is squeak through going to screw me up? Hold on. Squeak through foils me once again. Yeah, that's not going to help. Alright, well, that was good intent. That's what that was. That was just good intent. We got 3 more minutes before we're going to get forcefully yeeted into the grand void. I don't have more gears. I'm sorry. I've not been paying attention. I'll get a gear assembler in a hot minute, but I just need that ammo. Okay, sweet. Do I have a bunch of pipes? Shucks Deluxe I do. I am so looking forward to belt-fed... Damn it. Belt-fed defenses. I'm so looking forward to belt-fed defenses. Okay, this is exactly what happened the first and the second and the third season. Is I just can't control the thing, and I'm just going to keep falling into my factory constantly. I rotated you, you fool. Whatever, man. I'm getting all your coal. I don't care how this pans out. Alright. Getting the coal first... So iron has the most amount of time to do what it's got to do. I've got 1:40. Thank you. Keep that party rolling. What face was that? It was like a ghosty face, but it was a fat ghosty face? Man, I don't even know. So with these whole warps, we gotta be really careful with how long we take to unpack the base. Or I guess repack the base. Hey, like 500, 600 iron? Awesome. Wait, what? What the heck? We're done. Oh, I brought him with me! Oh, I brought him with... Oh! Ah! I forgot about that. Oh. Okay. 2 things. 1, did you see the size of that swarm? Oh, man. You feeling cold? No. Yeah? Swarm. I don't know what happens when I hit respawn. We're gonna find out. Yep, that's all hosed. There's so many. Cool. Alright. Oh my god, do you see this? This is what we left behind. Actually, this is kind of normal. You get, yeah. I like to call this fact-checked. You get fact-checked pretty often in this. So right now, I'm gonna just warp. I'm just gonna warp. Yeah. I'm gonna see if anyone came with. Looks like a majority of them are not on, but I don't have vision, so it doesn't matter. Everything should be on my corpse. Ah! Get him! Get him dead! Get him dead! No, I'm... just ass! Okay, well, there's less of them, right? Oh, is my body on the other planet? Oh, no. That had all my vittles. That had all my vittles. I'm so angry. No. Okay. Round 4. Round 4. Hey, it would be probably really dope as if I don't start in a freaking desert this time. I'm trying to just target if I can. We got this. Okay. So, free ammunition. Free ammunition. Alright. Well. Okay. How much ammo do we have? A bunch. I lost all the turrets. I'm gonna take all the copper, all the gears. Research pretty much stops right now. I have 3 pistols. That's great. That's super helpful. Drop. Drop. The good thing is we're getting research done. This isn't necessarily a loss, right? What we see here is a lot of infrastructure that we've set up. This is not the end. It's a weird beginning, for sure, but it's not the end. All right. This is all I have for resources. Give me 20 of that. 10, 20. You know what? Just keep going. I'm going to turn them into drills. Yeah, we're out of power. Well, womp womp. There's not a way to transfer items in between the floors. We'll eventually get there, I think. I'm just going to tidy up the joint a little bit. Oh, man. In the older version of this, when you die on the platform comes, or you come with. You are an entity on the thing. Wait a minute. Hey! Oh, that's so weird. If I click on it, it shows the old service. Hey, we're back in business. We're back in business. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy. Look at all that coal. Oh, look at all that iron we would have just whizzed away. Oh, so sad. Okay. Wall's legit. Wall's legit. Look out, I'm making walls legit. Alright, it's time. It's time for actual defensive parameters. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep, perfection. Okay. I'll have to figure out a whole power thing later, but everything's out of power because... yeah, it broke. My guess would be that the Factorio behavior marks a death, not tracking the actual corpse. Ah, okay. I thought it was bound to the corpse regardless. Because when you click on it, it says corpse. So, no, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Faith restored. And all the times I played this, I've never started over because of death. Just prod on. Just keep pushing on. That's literally all you can do. Okay. Would these walls have helped? No. Like really honestly and true? No. Not really honestly and true. No, that makes sense from a observing what happened perspective. I think that makes sense. I don't know where the wall is. There it is, okay. So 1 gap? Yeah, because I want to do something like I want to do something automated here. Would this have also helped? No. I don't think so. But what I am is worse than the biters. I am my own worst enemy. So we're gonna do something like that. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate you, friend. Appreciate you, friend. This, oh, I guess I want to be able to do like this. But without the wall, that kind of sucks. How much time do I have? I have 5 minutes. Okay. So this worked out pretty alright. Now they have actual walls, it might be worth doing what you tried earlier with... Oh, for water storage? Yeah. Storing up the water. I'm still not happy with this. Can I walk through? Okay, I can't. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. I know what you mean. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, hold on. I'll just do it like this. It's 12. Okay. So there is a middle. I'm too dumb for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the middle. I see. The middle is here. It might also, yeah, when I'm trying to get into the base, yeah, it might also just up and end my voracious plans of existing. The audacity and desire to exist further. How dare I? How dare? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with this. This sucks. I don't like feeding boxes like that. I guess I'll just keep it manual for now so I can get the right density, because I don't... Maybe 8 more turrets would have saved our souls, but not what I had going on, that's for sure. Can you... all that... What are y'all short on? Stone? Buddy, I got stone for years. For years. Thank you. If I could just get a little bit of love on that. Thanks. Thank you. Alright. Cobalt, good day. Okay, I'm not trying to be so exacting. But what I don't want is a turret to have, like, 3 rounds in it, and that's why I lose the game. Because that feels terrible. You can have all 15. You can have a split. Nothing feels worse than having the firepower and ability to defend yourself, but not the kabang bang to go with it. It feels awful. When I was first learning Outpost Infinity Siege, and I was building my base, and I was like, yes, we've got 4 artillery barrages, 3 AC-10 things, and a partridge in a pear tree. Got all set up, and I'm like, I didn't plan any of the ammunition. And it's just click, 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 click. I'm like, oh, that is the worst feeling. Was trying to avoid getting too much into, but I saw some people bemoaning the loss of the harvester layer. Yes. There is a gardening layer. You are correct. There is a gardening layer. Not all hope is lost. It's annoying pants for sure in any language you want to say it. But yes, there is hope. Okay, I got all my drills. The drills themselves are a massive investment. 3, 4, 5. More wall action. Cobalt, wait, what on the wait, what? Unfortunately, I talk so fast, I don't know what people are wait-wetting me about. That's still being cooked. I got a minute and a half. Oh, so in Warptorio, in this version, this is the Warptorio 4 2.0, not Warptorio 2.0. There's different layers. In the old version, there was a layer called the harvesting layer. Yeah, what's the weight of the what? Exactly. There used to be a harvesting layer. That harvesting layer doesn't exist anymore. What does exist now is called a gardening layer. And in one of the planets for the DLC, you could do gardening. The planet's called Gleba. And that's what they have instead. So that's the wait what of the wait what, which I think is what you asked. I'm really hoping they're generous with the spoiling. I'm hoping they're real easy cheese about the spoiling, because the spoiling is going to be maybe a make or break situation, to be honest. So again, Cobalt, you don't have the DLC. The way in which it works is products from the planet Gleba have an internal timer called spoilage. We're just running for iron. Base is fine. Has an internal timer called spoilage. If it spoils because it's just been sitting around for too long, it just it just turns into something else. It turns into silage or spoilage, or I forget what the actual item's called. I think it's called spoilage. And it loses all of its like properties and value. Like it just turns into crap. So it's very time sensitive if you're going to do anything with any of those materials, that you're very quick about it. If you're going to transport science around that spoils, you're very quick about it. You get everything dialed in real sweet. You change spoil rates. Oh, that's cool. I shan't be doing such thing. But it does sound cool. You're not plugged in. Well, no crap. I ain't got no juice, my guy. I could juice. We could juice. I am out of stone. So whatever of this I can do is what I got. I'm going to build a... Damn it. That's going to happen very frequently. Buckle in. It's going to happen very frequently. We're going to put an exit here. The bugs can't clip through stuff, I hope. Nervous laughter. I feel better about 15. Yeah, I feel a lot better about 15. 15, 15. I need another 30. There we go. What is your celebrity crush, any of you? I don't get into celebrities. Like, I don't, like, celebrities are like, oh my god, if I ever boo. I don't really... You can mark walls with a deconstruction planner to create an exit. Oh, really? Oh, because they separate? Oh, that's interesting. I guess the biters still know? The biters are still cool with that? I'm gonna... Okay, that seems cheesy, but I love it. Okay, I'll deal with that in a bit. This is gonna be right here. I gotta recharge some batteries. This is actually really cool because we don't actually have batteries in the other one until way later. I don't have any real stuff. I'm out of ammo. Stop making that. Control Z it. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. Can I build some defenses? Okay. It's something. It's definitely something. So the attacks that are happening against our platform with the timer, I was going to say it's not that big of a deal, but that's not true. We got absolutely chowderhoused halfway through that last thing. Okay, so there's that. I have a bunch of iron on me. I'm going to see if I can get a little bit of power chummed in so I can maybe resume research. I probably need one of dems. Nope, I still need one of dems. And... pipes? Come up with the pipes? Okay. Okay, that's going to be chugging along real hard. But hopefully I won't lose the frickin' battery part of the battery. Ooh. Oh my. No, Cobalt and I had a very, very short conversation. They don't want me back. I was halfway ready to sing that Meatloaf song. And I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. I was ready to do it. They didn't want me back. They rejected my good graces. Oh, Cobalt, how could you break my heart? Marino era. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah. Golly gee, that's a callback. The Bagger 288. It all comes back. The Bagger 288. Alright, I think we gotta move. We recovered pretty well, I'd say. So I'm going to start stashing some resources. I unfortunately was unable to acquire anything else. I'm low on stone. I'm low on whatever. That's also very true, Lauren. That's also very, very true. I could see that. I could see that for reals. There's some dead bug bodies here. And I'm not low on it. Yeah, okay. There's been some conflict. How much power? This has to be... Yep, crank on. If I can walk out of here with some electricity, I'll be pretty happy. You. Ammo me up, please. Okay, we're gonna pack up. Back in my day, days were stars, but this days, most are nobodies. Yeah, I need a cigar. Anyone got a cigar? I need that for the voice. Also, don't smoke, kids. It's... Oh, there it is again! There it is again. You see that huge pile on the map? Look at all that crap. Okay. We did it. We lost the water. That's fine. I don't care. Oh, biscuits. Oh, biscuits. Oh, biscuit. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta pack the kids in the car, pack the car into a bigger car. We gotta go. 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 Leave the turrets for last. Need something to cover. Oh, the bloom. You're such a sweetie. Come on. Go, 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 go. Oh, I need a car so bad. Matryoshka car. And that car goes another 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 car. And that car goes in a big, big bus. And then that car goes in another car. What? That car goes into the car. What? That car goes into the... Oh, there's another wave. Nope. Nope. Eat it. Another break? Huh. The game's generous. And messing with me. Oh, as in Rocky Horror Picture Show? Am I understanding that correctly? Tim Curry's great. Fight me. Alright. We got a bunch of megajoules. That's pretty awesome. I want 200 plates on my person. Yep. Alright. Oh. Head for another stretch. Oh, gosh. Interesting. Special tech or radar always gave you vision. That is how the old game worked. The old game worked that your platform always had radar. It was regular radar sized, I think, or maybe it was really small vision. So your platform could get so big that you didn't see it all unless you placed a radar. So I mean that's a thing that can happen. I'm not using radars right now because I don't want to burn through all my energy. Oh, we have a lot of stash. Oh, I see. Vision on any incoming... Warp Drive Machine did that. When there were quote-unquote events. So you get an event called, like, Big Life Detected. And that's what they would call, like, there's an Uber Omega class dude ready to thump up your stuff or whatever. I don't need that right now, thanks. It still works if it's unplugged? Yeah, okay. Dude be a thumpin'. I don't need more turrets up here. I would like 4 more turrets for our base expansions and stuff. Thanks. I wish I could limit how much ammo is in this slot. Does anyone know how to do that? I want 10 in here, not 100. But every time I mess with this, it's going to be 100. Yeah, oh, 100% without a doubt. That can go away. How's our sugar stash looking? Not great. Not great. It needs way more DACA. You're not wrong. Give me... Yeah, give me that much. You can have that. Oh, I made all the furnaces. Excuse me. I made all the furnaces. I don't need all these furnaces. You can have a whole heaping mess of that. Yeah. We'll give it... How much longer is this going to take? Okay. Oh, I know why it's like that. Probably because it's feeding in between all the stuff. So we'll see. We should see one or two of these just flake out for a second. Older than the British royal family. Oh, it makes me sleepy. Not that specifically, but I'm sleepy. I'm out of copper. Man, I thought I pulled way more copper before, but I guess not. I'm gonna grab these to help with whatever crafting I need. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. 7 minutes till the research is done. So ground platform should increase this. Then I can hopefully put the power plant back. I don't think I want to... Wait, how much research do we have? 49. Okay, I'm not willing to wait. I'm not handcrafting anything. Yeah, blurp. Hey! Look at that! Oh, baby! I know you liked me. Trying to make it up. Hit me up with that sweet, sweet iron. Is cool. All's forgiven. Okay, I need to move down. Thank you. Aw, baby. You're so good to me. Yeesh. Okay, is there coal around here? Freaking a little. This copper is probably what I'm going to work on next. Because I can't continue my research anymore after that gets done up. You don't need a lot of copper, but you need copper. Until we really get to electronics, which might be a while. I don't know if I'll ever even get to green science at this rate, but we'll see. Thank you. Awesome. I'm going to start stashing this iron into bullets. How much bullets? Some men think they can outsmart me. Maybe. Maybe. I've yet to meet men who can outsmart the bullet. Thanks. Oh, hold on. I have those as well. Yep, cool. I'm keeping this mighty tight to the vest. I don't really plan on going anywhere. It do has turrets. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Some things here don't react well to... Is that a Sean Connery quote? Why do I feel like you wrote that as if Sean Connery would have said it? That feels very much like a Sean Connery quote. Oh! Well, look at that! How about that, huh? I've never seen Red October. Oh, everyone's related. Ooh, there's coal. Isn't that weird? You can see words written out, and you kind of know. Red October was a movie, apparently starring... I blanked. No. Absolutely not. Sean Connery. There we go. Glarg. Okay, that'll keep that going for a while. First attack is in 26... we should have been attacked already. So the trick of this is, yeah, see how much pollution there is? So the platform itself kicks out a crap ton of pollution under its own volition. If we land and we do nothing, it's pollution town. So everything is stacked against us. We literally, like I said, cannot just F around and find out, or we will get F'd. It's not great. So that's why, like, whenever I've got a bunch of inventory on me, I'm going through, I'm stashing it up. You can have that. Okay, you're both full. Awesome. So that's what? 240 packs? We talked about James Bond movies during one of my streams. I watched for the first time Dr. No. Oh my gosh. Okay. A little bit of boogie boarding happening. Dr. No made no sense whatsoever to me. Especially the fight scene between the two somersault ninjas at the pad. That was certainly something. They're absolutely banana pants. So like during Dr. No, James is like, I'm gonna go find where Dr. No is, and they find out like where his personal pad is or whatever. So he goes in, and he has like MI6 with him, but he's like, I've got this one, lads, or whatever. Whatever. I got this one. So he goes in, everyone toodaloos the F off. He goes in, and there's two ladies, and if anyone knows how these James Bond movies go, I don't really have to go too much further. But they romance him a little bit, and then they start fighting him. And they both do, like, samurai jutsu or whatever. It's just, they're just somersaulting. Not samurai jutsu. They're somersaulting around each other, in each other. I don't even know, man. It's crazy. I love it, though. Oh, I didn't realize that James Bond and Chitty Chitty Bang Bang had the same author. That's incredible. That's incredible. Straight up, no chaser. Okay, I'll take that, thanks. We're out of here. No point in sticking around. Another rest zone? Is this supposed to be like space travel? I don't know if this is like the space in between planets. This didn't used to happen. Let me tell you what. This didn't used to be a thing. There used to be rest zones. I don't get... Okay, I'll take my research. Oh, this will actually be a really great opportunity for us to rebuild the base. Because we're researching the quote-unquote ground floor. This will be dope. So the platform will simply expand. In the earlier version of this game, the platform would not expand until you jumped. So I think the lore was like, the ship needs to upgrade itself, like a transformer or something, and then it just blurps. Yeah, the funny parts are definitely, yeah. Their cheeks were involved, for sure, Lauren. I assure you. Cheeks were involved. Alright, so how's this one gonna handle it? Holy crap! Are you kidding? I mean... Alright. How much extra space is that? 10? Eh. I would like... this? Gosh, that's a lot of room. I don't think I want to expand, per se. I guess I never looked at a movie and saw that it was a submarine movie, and I was like, specifically, I want to watch this because it's a submarine movie. Again, that's not me hating on the submarine subgenre. It just, yeah, I guess maybe y'all have opened me up to some new stuff. I gotta look into me some freaking stuff going on. Okay, let me look it up. Hold on. Crimson Tide. Okay. I got it here. I will look into that. Yeah, Red October's definitely a war movie for sure. Now this is also going to be wholesale inefficient, but it's less work I have to do. Oh, we're already out of power. Okay, this goes away very quickly. What I was hoping to do, just give me that. What I was hoping to do was set up some smelting here. Man, there's nothing for me to do. I'm just gonna warp. Oh, let's save real quick. Bing. And do to warp. Water, hot dang. Alright. Let's get that going on. Okay. Very awkward. Okay, let me get periscope down. Got it. Okay. Make underground solar panels. No. Well, I don't know yet. The old one. Goodness gracious, I almost freaked out. The bloom. Thank you very much. Everyone take a second. Oh, I'm going to pause. Every second matters. Ooh, stretch, hydrate. Ugh. All right. So, thank you, the bloom. Appreciate it. To answer your question, Lauren, solar panels used to work underground, but it's not really like space efficient. But yeah, you could definitely do it to get a little bit. You can get a little bit of action going on for sure. Sure could. Okay, get that going on. Just at least get the power revved up so we can do some friggin' research up in this business. There's that. How much ammo? I've got a fair amount of ammunition on me. Iron is all the way over there. Are you serious? No, blarg. Well, alright. Why do I think down periscope is like airplane or hot shots based on how this conversation's going? Because if it is, awesome. It's not that spoofy, but pretty much yes. Okay, cool. I was like, based on how we're handling this conversation, they're already ready for an attack? Okay, well. It's fine. Not gonna cry about it too hard. Please note where I actually cry about it really hard. Oh, I don't have any more coal. Oh, this is gonna end a lot faster than I thought. It is a comedy. Oh, thank goodness. I don't need... Oh, wait. Don't I have a big pile of coal? Hold up. Yeah, it does. Look at that. Cool. Or coal, or whatever. Oh. Cool. Like, after the second time, you stop and think what's really happening. You mean, like, leaving your fighter planes not tied down to the aircraft carrier and losing fighter planes into the ocean off of your aircraft carrier? You mean like that? Okay, we're just gonna chain a ton of this stuff into stuff. Hit me up with all the gears. I didn't see if there was an... Oh, we've already had 2 waves. All right. I didn't see any combat. That's one of the things that I really don't like about 2.0. Whenever combat used to happen, you got notified when combat happened. Now you don't. You don't really get notified when combat be a happening unless you take damage. Okay, that was pretty menial. That was alright. That's alright. So here we go. Oop, that's not... Well, alright. Okay. Get that cooking. I want more walls. Like lifting up the lid of the nuclear reactor and immediately going critical exposes the people next to the super... You mean like the demon core? Okay, I wonder what this does. Dead. Well, it wasn't instantaneous, but still. Okay. How much extra research do we have? We have a fair amount of this stuff. That's great. How much power? Hey, we're looking at hundreds of megajoules. I'm liking that. Time to pack? Time to pack. Let's go. Turns out they did that 4 times. Yeah. So like I said at the beginning of the stream, when you play Warptorio, the thing we really have to pay attention to is how much iron are we investing in every single jump, and how much are we losing? Because we're going to always lose a little bit of iron. Unless we actively really keep on and push as hard as we can in terms of keeping that stuff orderly. So, if we stay longer, there's a better chance we'll get more iron. It's also a pretty dang... It's also a pretty dang good chance we're going to get our butts handed to us again, which I do not want. So, I'm trying to balance out all the stuff. Gotta be really careful. Oop, thank you. I am going to go pick up that stuff. Oh, I could just leave this here, actually. Yeah, this stuff's worth iron, man. I'm not leaving that. You thought I was going to leave you? I could never leave you. Okay, have a little bit more of that. You've gotten your bud, rearrange it. Oh! Top secret needs a mention. Okay. Top secret. Let's do it. Blurp. Okay, we did not get a rest planet, which is fine. Top secret 1984 action comedy. Perfect. That's all I really needed to hear. Excellent. There's a reason history of everything will never run out of material, because... Sweet lord. Okay, yes, we're done with that. What is next? Everything else takes green science, which I'm not ready for. I don't really need inventory that badly. Hit me up with this, because it's cheap. Oh, 5 science? Oh, that's super easy. What else? You know what? Let's defend up a bit. Okay, so if I can only harvest one thing, what am I harvesting? Probably coal? Probably coal. We're gonna do just a huge coal run. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's dinner time soon. He gets chatty sometimes. Poyle, it is going well, thank you. How about yourself? I hope you're doing well. Did you manage to get a walk in today? Hope that you did. Hope that you did. Yeah, it's dinner time, so he's just real mouthy right now. But the thing is, I got to keep him to a schedule. I gotta keep him to his schedule. There is also dry food all the time. He just really loves the wet food. But like I said, the thing is I gotta keep him to his schedule. That's really the brunt of it. Like all the gags, while silly, are smarter. Okay. Okay, that's gonna just... that all we're getting is coal out of this run. I'm not even gonna set up stone. Hopefully I have a fair amount of stone. Could get some more walls built. Like, even if I'm not gonna expand, I'll expand the walls. That buys us a lot more time when we're gonna get our what's-its handed to us. Did the jog earlier. Thanks, it went okay. Manage a whole path without stopping. That's... hey, that's incredible. What the hell is this? Oh. Oh, wait, what? That's not how I interpreted that. Upgrade belt speed to the next level. I mean, I'll flip and take it, yo. Is this the... I can't tell what the corner is. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Before I do anything... here's how we're gonna figure this out. That will tell me what the corner is. The original idea was I was going to stream until it was dinner time. This is modded. Yes, absolutely. The idea was I was going to stream until dinner time, which is in an hour. Then I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Might hit the pub? I don't know. Every time I say on stream I'm going to hit the pub, I don't. I eat food, like, right away, and then I take care of, like, administrative stuff, like check for jobs. I've been trying to find a job. It's fun. Man, pimping yourself out is a lot of fun. Not. Yeah, I'd say, let's say another hour. About. If not, if I want to keep going, what we'll do is I'll feed the cats. And then, yeah, you. Mr. Mouthy for reasons. I'll feed the cats, I'll take like a 15-minute break and maybe plot on. I don't know. I still don't have my car, so I'm not going anywhere. So it's kind of a... I'm just chilling. I'm just doing the chill thing. Yep, all the things, my lads. Walls don't build themselves. Where but the car? I lent it out to some friends whose car just crapped. They have a family with, like, you know, mom, dad, and 2 kids. And I don't have a job. Like, I don't have anywhere really to go, and everything is within walking distance of my little town here. So I was like, just take my car. And they're like, you sure? I'm like, yeah, I got nowhere to be. I don't got to go to Jimmy's recital or anything. Like, there's nothing I need to do. So then they took the car. And they've had it for a couple of weeks now, which, again, I'm feeling no damage. It's a 3-block walk to get coffee from my favorite little coffee shop. It's the same amount of distance to get to discount dollar store. Cool. Easy. It's slightly, like, 5 more blocks after that to get to a pub. And that's, like, all I really need. I'm pretty happy about it, yeah. So, I want to experiment on this. Do I even have belts? No. Why would I have belts? Okay, so that does... Let's do the other way. It can't be mine, but can it be shot? It can be shot! Why are things not invulnerable in this thing? It's core infrastructure. Filled your pants up, of course. That joke's on you, my man. I don't wear pants. I found the hole. Found the hole in your argument. Pants? We're going, we don't need no stinking pants. The spirit of customers are king. Our king went here to a shawarma joint and join the queue. Hey! Shawarma. Oh my god, so good. Okay, but this is... It can't be rotated. Oh, I see. That goes from down to up. This goes from up to down. Alright, I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm a smart kid. I figured it out. It took a very long time. The last horse just crossed the finish line. But I figured it out. Ooh, that's a big pile of bad. Oh, we're done. We're done. Pick up the kids, put them in a car, then put that car in another car, then put that car in another car, then put that car in a friggin' bus, and then put that bus in another car. I'm gonna get demolished. You see them on the... You can't really see them, but on the minimap on the west side. It says before, but operate the assumption that everyone on the internet is pantsless unless told or shown otherwise. Correct. I don't have a webcam. I never plan on having a webcam, but I should put an award. Tell John to remove his trousers. Guess what? Nailed it. Who's gonna fake pictures of... You know what? Never mind. I stopped asking immediately. There's weirdos on this here interwebs, and Oz one of them. Okay, good, clean, we're done. Boom. Okay, I can actually build my power thing again. Hot jams. It is a good default starting assumption. I would have to agree with this policy. Okay, there's water. I'm gonna dump off some more coal. Okay, so we found the corners. We found the true corners. This, even though it kind of looks like there's more, there's not. So that's... Whoa, God. I thought... Oh, I guess they don't. I wish walls were the same... Wish walls were the same thing with belts. I do have a face for radio. I've said that before, yeah. I got a face for radio, or only something only a mother could love, or whatever, yeah. I've got a face for the radio. Video killed the radio star. I don't think there's any resources I'm going to be able to accumulate. Right there, thank you. I don't think it'll be possible. Everything is just too far away for me to set up camp and hang out for too long. To face the fact you have a radio only a mother could love. Okay, well, we would still see half of your face. Wasn't the Phantom of the Opera only half-masked? Or did he have a full mask? I can't remember now. I thought it was, like, from the upper right to the lower left or something, so you could still see, like, the chin and the jawbone of the certain side. So, see, you're halfway there. I'm all the way there. Half-masked, okay. I ain't ashamed to go mining. Oh, hold on. Oh. It's like I haven't been wearing pants for the first 2 hours and a half of playing this game. Yeah. Literally the same origin story as the Joker from Batman. Pound for pound, literally. That's some true shit I just made up right there. You have to radio the fact that your mother is the only face you could love. Wait. You have to radio the... It doesn't matter. I got it all wrong. We yawn for the mines. I'll get there. We'll all get there. We'll get there together, or we're not going to get there at all. Which is strong verbiage, because I don't think we're going to get there at all. Okay. More brick. More wall. We don't have much more wall to do. Much ado about wall. You mod the character not to wear pants. There was a mod that I found. No, is the answer. But there was a mod I found that made them the Adeptus Mechanicus. Pretty dope. I'd be cool with that. That's a good, neat insult. Creepy, but weird. But neat? I don't know. Let's build this up like that. So I can do something like this so it doesn't look so out of place. Let there be torch. Alright. Love? Who's been screwing with this thing? Still one of my favorite lines from The Simpsons. Okay. Now I've got something that's a little more not shenanigans. I'm still gonna just get as much power into the grid as I can, because I don't know when my next juice up is going to be. Oh, that's adorable. I like that. I like that more than I should. Nope. Let me guess. Nope. Ah, rubbish. Oh, oh. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. Your mother was a hamster and you're... Oh, crap. All right. Father smelt of elderberries. We're done. Oh, I'm gonna get my stuff. I'm gonna leave. No, I'm gonna go get my... Nah, screw it. And now there's nothing to do? Yeah, tell the biters to go away or we shall taunt them a second time. Neat. Okay, let's design a not-suck power grid. A not-suck power grid. What I need in a power grid is the ability to pretty much push all that water into electricity as hard as I can. You know what? To make this look not crap, it's got to... Foosh. It's power now. Like, that's what it's got to be. Okay. Yep. Good stuff. Did I not build a thing? Yeah, I did. Yeah, silly Billy. What the F and the A and the what? Okay. Little dents in the walls. They will be. I don't have enough iron to get there. It's so much iron. It's so much iron. Alright. Looks like that. So John's a friend that will get us into trouble because off his loud mouth get us off... Yeah. I'll start a fight with my words, and then I'll slowly back away. Y'all are dorks! Oh, you want to fight? Yes, I do. And I have my friends to fight with me. And I'll just be like, later, guys. Hey, where'd my assembler go? It got blibbity blurped out of existence. Let's run a test. Okay, that's valid. You do that. Oh, how much material was in you? All of it? Oh, no. It is way better to store water than steam. Right, but I've got this bad boy that's a gigajoule battery, so I don't want to store anything if I don't have to. Yeah, start a fight in an empty house, pick a fight with a mirror. Yeah. All the great hits. All the greatest hits. All the great hits. All the greatest hits. Saying it like that reminds me of Jet Set Radio. Holy crap, what a game that was. Now. I really like Jet Set Radio. I found it again on Steam, I think had it. And I can't play the game anymore. I also retried Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. Can't play it anymore. I have no connection to the material bits in my brain that facilitated that to do. I've known too many people like that with alcohol. Upgrades for storage. Oh, you've known too many people like that with alcohol, yeah. There used to be upgrades for storage. It used to be its own research. Yeah, there used to be its own in-house research or whatever. Yeah, power storage. Yep. There used to be... This thing only used to hold like 250 megajoules or... Actually, I think like 20. Like some infinitesimal... A tiny amount. A really tiny, teeny amount of stuff. Used to be. But now we got the stuff. Do we have more bullets? Hot Jones, we got more bullets. All right. You stay there. I want one stackaroonie of you fool bags to not be near stuff. Cool. I dropped that on the floor. Don't mind me. Okay. Things are looking good. It's dark, but it's looking good. What is the biggest thing I need right now? Not coal. Kind of anything but coal would be great. Hell, I'd take a stone mine. You know, I'm out of copper. I'll take half of that because you can't use that. You can have the other half of that because you can use that. Fun thing to think about. If you don't know what to craft in Factorio, craft gears. Gears are used in a lot of recipes. Nothing's going to hurt you if you got an extra 100 or 200 gears on hand, and they condense much better than iron plates. I'm going to finish this projectile damage first. So it's standard vanilla damage. It's not any better. Yep. Yep. 10%, 10%, 10%. Yeah, it is. 100%, but I'm not trying to store steam. I got a gigajoule of juice right here I can fill up. I mean, if I don't have to store anything, I won't store anything, but... Did I save? I already forgot. Thanks. Blurp. I see iron. We're gonna do this real quick. Oh, crap. Pull up. We can do this real fast, though. And we're done. Told you it was gonna be real fast. 3, 4. I don't know if I spaced that right. I did. Hot diggity dang. Oh, I can't wait for this to be belted. And not something I've got to build up and kick down all the time. Oh, actually, that was spaced poorly, but that was the right spacing. Okay. Thanks for that. So this is very much the right vibe for all this. When this all comes down to it. Making jumps, you won't get all the resources you need. You got to really stock up on stuff. You got to really balance. What was I trying to say? You got to really balance everything. It's a bit of a mess. You're already minded out. Hey, congratulations, my guy. It's a bit of a delicate, beautiful, crazy mess. All right. So, I don't want more belts. I have 100. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. If that comes down, that comes up here. I don't think I have enough room for, like, a smeltery yet. What's next? Steel axe, heavy armor. I would like heavy armor. Thank you. Looks like red-green science is the next bet. So we can start stockpiling that. Okay. This is going to be a lot of fun. That. Oh, I don't have copper. Alright, well, everything requires copper, so... 3, 2, 1, water and steam had the same density. But water is better, right? Like after now, after 2.0? I mean, hey, we're gonna walk out of here with a bunch of power, too, which I'm pretty happy about. You're done? That's cool. I don't know why I'm going around, but I am. How much is in there? 100? 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll give me another 100. Gears it up, yo. In theory, in a situation like Warptorio, it'd be marginally arguably better to store steam since the pollution from the boiler would have left on the previous world. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Doesn't the... Oh, I guess so. I thought this also produced pollution. Oh yeah, pollution 30 a minute. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, neat. Dang, that is quite a lot. I mean, it makes sense. We're literally burning a form of carbon, or we're burning carbon. Oh, let's get some turrets. Yeah. Yep. And what also doesn't help is the platform itself kicks out a crap ton of pollution. So, also arguably not much I can do to take care of that. I could be incredibly green and lean, but it's still going to be a problem. Max input a terawatt? Huh. Okay. That's dope. So it takes about maybe 2 minutes for me to set up everything. It might be a little long. Maybe a minute to set up everything. Get a couple of minutes of harvest in, then we gotta scoot. But that's where I'm talking about this whole, you know, efficiency to harvest. How much time am I wasting? In addition, how much iron could we possibly lose if we stick around too long? So if you see me skedaddling about like the 5-minute mark on the regular, yeah. I don't want to run into the same situation. We've already had combat. Unless we're revisiting another warp zone. No. Cute. Oh yeah, I forgot. Novice is still loaded? Oh, what the... You've got to be kidding. What is all this? Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Help my butt. Help my butt. Ah, damn it. You wonder why I leave it to 5 minutes. Yeah, I should have left it to 5 minutes. Okay. Suck. Oh, this all looks very fun. In this case, I'm just getting the iron out of the bins. Okay, you guys are very weak. What is that? Oh, armored. Oh, an armored guy. Okay, well. Factorio giveth and Factorio take it away. Oh, yeah, you've recommended that one. The thing is, I really wanted to keep this as close to real as possible. Like, I didn't want to add a bunch of, like, makes this easier. Like, I wanted to really... Blurp. Cool, thanks for the reprieve. Freaking... jerk. Oh, whoops, 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 whoops. I can't wait till I can automate defenses. Okay, what did we get out of that? Well, I didn't lose that much, actually. Get me another 10 of those, 15 of those. Yeah, we didn't lose too much. It's not too bad. Enjoy. Good stuff. Whatever was in the machines themselves is lost. So, coal. We got a little bit of water in this? Yeah, okay. Oh, we're almost to full up. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, and look at that. You should look into it. I feel similarly about mods like nanobots or accelerated start, but I really like Blueprint Shotgun. For this playthrough, I probably still won't add it, but yeah, I'll look into it. Squeak Through I like. Squeak Through I think is a very minimal plus for something that's, I think, I don't know. I feel like the thing is I'm my own worst enemy all the time. All the freaking oh yeah, okay. 2 different liquid types. I'm my own worst enemy 100% of the time. So when it comes down to it, I'll be more than happy to have something like I can move a little better. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, anything else I need to do here? We're researching a thing. Yeah, it's... You see this kind of a vibe we're going for? We're up against where it's like, every time we get attacked, we either win soundly or we get trounced. Goof, man, goof. It's not great, but it is what it is. That's fun. My OBS spiked again. I wonder what causes that to happen. Nothing, 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 nothing. 440 megabits a second. It's like, dude, I don't even have that much upload. I don't know what you're doing. Okay, we'll wait for this to finish out, and then we are out of here. I have ammo. I don't want this. Thank you. That's permanent. Okay, cool. Adds a small material cost and it keeps you limited to manual investment in building things near your character. Its implementation is also slick as hell. Okay, I will put Blueprint Shotgun in my search bar. And I will look at it. But part of this that makes this difficult, or hard difficulty, or whatever you want to phrase it as, is the fact that you have to manually put stuff up and tear that down. And if you get too many efficiencies of that, I kind of feel like it takes a lot of the threat out of the mod, and then it's like, eh. I I might as well just play Marathon Death World, which I have played before, and it also sucks. It has what your folks might have called character development. Ah, this sucks. This sucks too. Alright, anyway. There we go. Alright. A little bit extra water. That works out real nice. Is there anything nearby I can hit? Yeah. We haven't had good copper in a while. Did I lose all those turrets? I sure did. And I can't build any more turrets because copper. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of work here. Just that. Hey Lauren, quick question for you. How easy would it be to add the thing you did for turrets with also material mining? Or, no, not, yeah. Would it be at all easy to show how much coal is left in this machine? And it doesn't have to be coal. Whatever fuel. Yeah, like all this, like this has fuel to run, and this has, I want to know how much coal's in these machines. So I don't have to look at them. I don't even want to look at them. Is that such thing that can happen as with the bullets? I've yet to meet one who can outsmart bullet. B-O-O-L-E-T, bullet. Something like that. Burner miner, inventory, resources available to mine. I don't care how many plates it has or whatever. I don't, like, this has copper plates or iron. I don't care how much of that. I just want to know how soon until I have to get off my Botham and go fill stuff with ammo. You don't have to. It's just, that'd be another really great thing on a mod, especially like this. It wouldn't help for regular Factorio, I'm sure. I'm sure folks would not care, but like, this is why this excels, is because it's one less thing I gotta click on and check. Otherwise, I'm checking every single turret. I could read the little message, 10, 10, 9, 10, or whatever. Imagine myself spending more time deciding which burner entities to avoid. Yeah, then don't bother. It's all good. I was just curious how much effort that would take. We got some there. I'm gonna put some here. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I guess I just want to know how much item is in it. No, just the item count. Yeah, you don't have to do any of the math. Just, there are 3 fuel units in there. Because I know mentally how long that's going to take based on the fuel type. Right, so it's coal right now. Or if I do wood or whatever, it's just a lot of scrambling, cram stuff into cram spaces, then cram it up, right? Cool, a little more Sugar Shack. 5-minute mark, we're out of here. I wouldn't want any of that. If it's for me, there's 10 fuel units in this thing. Perfect. Because then it's too much information, I think. Oops, I did the wrong thing. I think at that point, if you're doing fuel units divided by time and everything, it's also the, you know, the UI. How much time, or how much... You get out of here. No, I'll wait. Okay, I guess I'm not going to wait. I think it would be just too much user interface information. The UX would be bad if you do too much. I mean, you can also do all that as options. There's nothing stopping you from doing those as options, right? Show me what's in this thing. Okay, do you want to see the quantity of the item, the type of the item? Do you want to see the time of fuel? Like, you could have all that crap. There's the wave. There's the freaking crazy wave. Holy crap, spackle. We're out of here. I can't make 5 minutes out of this now. It's banana pants. I can't even 5 minutes this thing. We got some copper, we got some more fuel, we got hopefully a bunch of power and water when I get home. Dude, I can't even 5 minutes. But that was the big wave at 5 minutes, so we're safe at least enough for me to pack up. I have 9 seconds before another wave attacks. What else could go wrong? The walls are jacked up. Hey, we got the full juice. We got the 1mgs, baby. 1mgs, baby. Yeah, go, 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 go. All this is worth iron. All iron is sacred. Main thing I feel is spend time saying the best way to filter which burner entities to work on. That, you're on your own. I don't know what that means. Okay. Don't care about anything else. I did get a little bit of copper out of that. Cool. Still really happy about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that got jacked up, but that's alright. Yep, just placing the stuff anyway, don't care. What did I say? It took me 2 minutes to get set up? Ah, man, 30 seconds. Boom, 31 seconds, done. We get a little faster the more we do it. Okay, you're not connected to jack. Cool. Well, there's iron. Just to show burner miners. Also, which... Yeah, because it doesn't matter for electric, right? Which to show furnaces, burner inserters. To show furnaces, burner inserters, vehicles, new groups. Sure. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Why not? The real answer probably is literally anything that can be hand-fed. Hand-fed solid fuel. And by solid fuel, I don't mean solid fuel. I mean physical, non-liquid fuel. We're going to hit that up. More mining efficiency is the good stuff. It's less coal I have to waste to keep the mines running. Awesome. We have one full sugar shack bin. Hey, man, try to share, huh? Okay. How many plates do I have? I have not really a lot of plates. Which is unfortunate. Okay. Whoop. One guy. Water? We have a lot of water, man. Awesome. Oh, I just don't need the power. Oh, okay. How much is in here? Hey, 3.6k. That's really dope. Man, I remember the first Warptorio I played. It was terrible when it came to power. Like, you're only running your base, I don't know, 2 out of every 4 jumps, maybe? Like, it's not 100%, I'll tell you that right now, because there's no storage. So this is a luxury, straight up. Straight up luxury. Alright, I'm gonna start stashing this iron. If I want to avoid that attack we just had, the 4-minute mark is when I should be pretty much packed away. But I feel the 4-minute mark is too short. I'm not willing to wait that long. You can just take all this. Oh, my fish! Oh, my fish! Slipped on my beans. Oh, Bluey, what a cute show that is. That is such a cute show, isn't it? Oh. So cute. Okay, thanks. I didn't even eat the first fish, because there's no time to eat the fish. You're just dead. There's no real time you can sit down and enjoy yourself a nice cut of fish. You're just dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can have that, thanks. Yeah, you can't enjoy a halibut for the hell of it. If you're dead. That productivity looks like it's kind of keeping up. That's awesome. Yep, that's what I want to see. Furnaces cooking for as long as they possibly can. Just make all the gears. I'm not going to stash that away. Got about another minute, and then we're going to get attacked. Okay. Oh, the good thing is every time I make a gear, I'm saving power, right? I know there's still people that I chit-chat with that are very anti-handcrafting. They hate it. They do not do handcrafting. And the way I see it is, man, it's just another thing you're not paying power for. Saw a little bit of a skerfuffle here. What did you shoot at? Oh, okay, it's right there. We're probably gonna pack up right now. We'll still have the big attack. But the good thing is we're trying to maintain a good cadence, right? A good ebb and flow of the situation. The attack is at the base. See them west side of the stuff. Okay. Walked out with, I don't know, 2,000 plates maybe? Whole mess of gears. I like that. Cool. Walls are still a little banged up. That's alright. Nothing else? Nothing else. Warp. Oh, okay. Still plenty of water. That's super great. I don't need coal. I defo need copper. I already see the enemy. Come on. You can see him right in the cusp of the map. Nope. Thank you. Alright. And there we go. 40 seconds? 40 seconds if I want turrets. But there you go. This is also stupidly easier with 2 people. It's ridiculous. One person could just screw around with the base all day for all I care. Make sure science is a thing. You make sure science is a thing? Fantastic. Wait, was that... Oh, times 75. I'll forget that noise. Alright. Is there anything... An online D&D campaign at one point. Those are a lot of fun. I haven't done D&D straight up in a long time. The only thing I've gotten was like a game called Wildermyth for like my D&D itches. So that game is a lot of fun. I'll go find it. It doesn't like fix D&D, the D&D itch. Oh, it's 35% off right now. Neat. But this is one I would absolutely recommend. Turn-based, tactical, without being crazy in-depth or overbearing. So folks that don't know D&D first, second, or third edition rules, like they don't know all the rules, they don't whatever, this is a very fun game to play. Would recommend. Yeah, for sure. What do I want after that? Everything else is above my pay grade, so just hit that up. It's going to be a while till I can fabricate a bunch of green. You're looking a little sad, my friend. Come on, let's turn that frown upside down. There you are. 15s all around? Even a 16? That's fine. At least 15. Anything less than that feels like I'm going to get got, and I don't want to get got. I would recommend it. It's fun. It's interesting. It's pretty cool. I don't really know how to summate it in so few words. The way in which it works, though, is you start and you choose a story. And as you play through the story, people develop their skills, and they age. there's certain things that happen in between chapters in that story, but you're telling a story of you have to fight the bad guy, and it's like the first one is like figuring it out. The second chapter is we're getting the things we need to go figure it out, and the third one is we figured it out, we got to fight the bad guy. Like there's a lot of, I'm not selling it at all, but there's like a lot of really cool about it. It's tactical. It checks so many of those boxes that I need. And the cool thing is when you're done with a campaign or a story, whatever it's called, you can choose to keep the people that you've had in your legacy. Now, the legacy part's really cool because those characters can show up in other stories. So, for example, one of my first characters' name was Lydia. Lydia is a gigantic woman. She has a clockwork axe. And when I say clockwork axe, that's exactly right. The first thought you had, absolutely correct. It's a stupid two-handed axe. It could hold up part of a house. It's ridiculous. So I beat a campaign and I kept her because you could also change people's personalities. You put points in like a personality thing. It's like, is this person saucy? Is this person angry? Is this whatever? So you do whatever you want. And I made Lydia like supportive and sassy or whatever. So I prestiged her out. I added her to my legacy, and then I started a new campaign. And you can, like I said, you can see your old characters. They'll pop in sometimes. And so I saw Lydia when she was younger, because you can get her at any part of her personal story. So I got Lydia again. It was really cool. Naven. Naven. Don't make me change the rating of this stream. I'll do it. Actually, I think we're already set to mature audiences or whatever. I think at one time Twitch classified as like non-childs or something. It's like, what? I don't know. So anyway, the cool thing is, like, since Lydia, when she finished the campaign, she was in her 60s or something. But you can see her at any point in her life. She could just pop in. So I rejoined her into my party as a younger version of her. And the neat thing about that is, like, during one of the chapters, she found a wife. She got married. And it's, like, cool. So, like, her and her wife are fighting together. It's, like, it's really cool. I like it. Human music. I like it. Yeah. It's a really cute game. I can't recommend it enough. And again, the allure of it was technical enough to make it fun to, like, try to figure out skills and do a little min-maxing kind of a thing. But it's also really cool for, like, you got a kid and you want to teach them, like, how role-playing games work or whatever. Do this. Honestly, play Wilderness. It's super good. Yeah, I know. You pervs. Alright, I don't know how much Nico's... I don't know how much Nico's voice is carrying. What we'll probably do for the rest of this stream is we'll play for about another 15 minutes. And then I'll take a 10-ish minute break. I need to get up and stretch. I need more water. I have angry cats to feed. I'll take about 10 minutes. And then what I'll do is I'll come back. We'll stream for about maybe another hour. I don't want to do an all-night thing. Might, but I don't want to really. I want to do something tonight. I don't know what that is yet. But we'll do is we'll resume for a bit more, then we'll call it there. So let's say this warp and one more warp, and then we'll take that break. Oh, I should have saved my shots from COI. Can you take me with you, please? I don't want to be here anymore. I wish I saved some of my video from COI, because those train wallpapers, so good. Alright, while that's happening, let's get some green science hammered out. I can get a lot of work done with very little effort. So I want something like... No, it's not done. I just really wanted to play something else today. Really badly, and I didn't have any plans. So I was like, I want to stream real bad, but I don't want to blah blah blah. And so I didn't even blah blah blah. Yep. And then I kind of want to hurry this up. Oh, we have fasty boys. Yeah, hit me up with like 5 fasty boys. Fasty boys. Hit me up and down with some fasty, but 2 minutes, okay. I'm so impatient, come on. Oh, I don't need that, actually. We'll do... I will need that. You can have iron. Okay. Okay, that gets the ball rolling on some... Damn it. That gets the ball rolling on some stuff. We're at the 3 minute. I'm gonna go dump off some stuff. We'll come back. That's how I want to reincarnate. Goat. Absolutely. Can eat anything? Goat. Has amazing tractive effort? Goat. What else? Probably some third thing? Goat. Yep. Goating it up, y'all. And not even that greatest of all time or whatever GOAT stands for nowadays, but GOAT? 3 goats are wandering the hills of Nepal. Definitely sounds like a joke for sure. 4 minutes. I'm cutting it a little early. I'm hoping I can just get out of here before the attack. And see how long the furnaces are running? Yeah, that's mining productivity. That's what we want. We want these things to cook as long as they possibly can, so I'm not hauling back a bunch of copper ore. Or maximizing... Yep, there's the battle. Yep. We're getting attacked from 3 prongs. Southwest, north, and southeast. I can see him rounding that lake. Ooh, there's a big pile. Oh, that wasn't... Want nothing. Awesome. I don't have more iron. Sad. Oh, yeah, I do. What am I on about? Okay. This is important because... I can start making green science out of it. Eventually. Okay, cool. Battery is still full. Water's still looking good. Yeah, let's go get our stuff. We already got our stuff. Bazoink. Man, I do not like the deserts. I need some more coal. Thanks. Okay, I'll just run around a bunch, thanks. Iron is defo the thing. Hold on. If I can get some more stone. These little star setups. They're crazy compact. They're really dope. Actually, I'm just gonna do that and that, so I can do this real fast. Good chat. Thanks, thanks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I can do something like this. And y'all can defend each other real sweet. Cool. I have one of those keyboards that it kind of craps out if you hold 2 or 3 keys at the same time. Oh, it's very, yeah, it's very stressful. The recommendation on this page and Warp Drive Machine says, hey, why don't you play with more people? I'm like, no one wants to put up with me, man. How about you play with me? And he's like, I don't want to put up with your ass either. I get it. I get it. So, damn it. This is the real end boss. It's fighting with the floors. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that can start cooking. What is the first green science I want? Oh, there's another mining... Do that, for gosh sake. I'm gonna spend more time in updating the alert icon. Alright, that's fair. Factory platform. Ground platform, warp time extension. Okay, so that's more time before automatic warp, which doesn't do me any favors whatsoever because I'm not making it to 10 minutes anyway. Wouldn't mind playing with you, but I haven't played in years. Never with a mod like this would be a massive liability. It's okay. I get it. All right, warp belt speed. I don't have the iron for logistics too, so that's a big dumb no-no. I wonder when we're gonna get to the other planets, because we're gonna have to deal with tungsten and seeds and fruit. You know what? I just thought about something. Warp container on left side. Hey, all right. There's some cool stuff. Warp water, awesome. I just thought about something. When you said folks were worried or lamenting about the harvester floor, right? And I said, or we both, whatever. You said there's also a garden floor. I'm like, cool, there's a garden floor. I'm not worried. We're probably going to have to deal with spoilage. I just thought about it. We're going to be on Gleba for not long. It's going to be really difficult for me to manage a Gleba timetable on not Gleba. Huh. We are the liability. The hive mind has owned up for its own shenanigans. We are the liability. Okay, so... Oh, God, that's why that's so expensive. Forget that. No, I wouldn't worry about it, man. We'll get there in the end. I ain't super worried about it. Okay, the first thing I want is a better factory floor. Because if I can get the raw materials down there, I'd love to build my own smeltery. Because this is bull of some sort of order. All I'm really going to do with this iron is probably just crank it out into belts and inserters so I can start working on green. So there you go, 85 belts. Which is actually a 1 to 2 recipe, which is nice. So we'll get way more than 85. We'll get 170. Think I did that math right? Probably not. And the green circuits I have, I can crank out into inserters. So we're going to get a lot of the stuff done for green science. It's great for iron, bring it in by long trains. Which is actually something else funny to say, is the original Warptorio did have train functionality. You could train stuff into your platform, but it didn't make a lick of sense because you're not on a planet for too long. So... Okay. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It had actually 4 instant warp train ports. Northwest, southwest, southeast, northeast. And it was neat on paper, but like I said, you're not hanging around you're not setting up rail infrastructure. Dude, forget those potatoes. 100%, you're not doing that. Ain't no one got time for that. Who got time for that? Ain't no one got time for that. I'll tell you who got time for that. No one. Okay, we're full on belts. Awesome. You got more greeny meanies for me? You do. Hot dang. I got this for you, friend. Look at that. That's effing teamwork. We're at the 4 minute. We're at the 4 minute already. Time goes too fast. We're all the circus. It's not just you. I'm no ringleader. We are all circusing it up together. Alright, we're gonna pack up. And then I'm gonna go to my platform. We're going to pause. I'm going to AFK for the 10 minutes or so to feed the cats, get all the cat stuff in cat order. We'll be back. We'll stream for maybe, I'd say, another... Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll stream for like another hour, and then we'll go from there. We'll see how we're feeling. Oh, I should leave that for last. How are we doing here? Okay, we got about 500 stone out of this. That's not bad. 10 stacks? Yeah, I'm super cool with that. Big attack, like, right now. Okay, and pause. Okay, we're gonna leave this here. Oh my god, that was scary. It's about to be. Anyway, yep, let's set up the AFK, derp, and I'm gonna mute myself, and I'll be back. Oh, save. Yeah, let's do that. Um, there's no audio here, like there's no music. Let's just get something there. Just a little something, right? Little something there. So, okay. Yep, give me 10. BRB. Alright, I am back. Lo-Fi, you can just skedaddle. And you skedaddle. Okay. There we go. Oh, the monkeys. Aw, the one is the crying. No crying, the monkey. What up? What up? What up? Oh, yeah, we were gonna warp the F out of here. Give me just a second. There we go. Alright, big stretch. Oh, man, Nico's turning to, like, such an old cat. Was feeding him, and while I was feeding him, he was berating me. And another thing. Yeah, Granddad, you settle down. I don't really hear the music. I hear that just fine. Okay. Resume. I forgot what was our big deal last time? I mean, I could use always more iron and copper. Oh, right, I'm making stuff for green science. Right. Right. We'll get there. Okay. I had to check and make sure that wasn't merged. There wasn't also secret iron under that copper. There's not. Okay. Is this? Cool. Full? Awesome. Yoink, yoink. Okay, that's 44 science. I'm not putting it in any machines right now. I just want to know how much we can get to, so... 80. Yeah, why is this so expensive? For 10 inventory slots? Well, I guess it's not that much more expensive. Alright, so I need 100. I need 100 there. We're working on this. What's the next tier? How much does that cost? 70? That's not... Oh. 140 and 70? That's not expensive, though. For getting productivity this early? That's not that big of a deal. I want, like, that. I don't care about warp time extension. There was also... I need Gleba science before blue science? What kind of a world is this? Okay. Alright. And the secret ingredient to the flaming Mo is love. Who's been screwing with this thing? Alright. So that's the thing that happened. What other parts of my science are just absolutely crazy stupid? Quality. I don't care about quality right now. Wait, quality is a red-green science? Okay. If you say so. Frost artifact chemical process? That's new. Warp container left side. Ground platform upgrade. Meh, meh, meh. I want construction robotics. It's a blue. It's okay. It's still a blue science. Warp water. Yep, I'm excited about whatever that's going to turn into. It's just blue science? Curious. Okay. Electric weapons. Ground platform upgrade. Warp time extension. Warp belt speed. Ground platform upgrade 8. Factory. The asteroid reprocessing. Okay, I really want to know how the space stations and stuff are going to work. Fish breeding. Oh, God. Do I have to get into that? I hope I don't. Factory platform. Blah. Split planet discovery. Hold on. Oh. Oh, okay. You have to discover them. Look it. Uh, all right. I'd like to go for about another hour. I think about another hour is good. Warp Toro Synthetic Promethium. Oh my god, thank you. If I had to make that crap... What? Oh, it uses from... Uranium only comes from Novice. Lava only comes from Volcanus. Ammonia only comes from Aquilo. And holmium only comes from Fulgora. For Promethium Asteroid Chunk. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I don't think I see anything super crazy. Okay, so you have to discover the planets yourself. That's okay, that's a future JMEG's problem. That's what that is. That's a heck of a real zinger of a humdinger we're not gonna worry about right now. While I was talking about all that, how's our... I really needed more iron. I didn't need more copper, but I'm not gonna set up another thing. Forget them's apples. Forget them's apples all the way to the apple bank. Oh, I got better armor, didn't I? Hold up. Yeah, never gonna be able to get to that. But if we can get to steel smelting, that's what's gonna make it worthwhile for us to just get it all right in. And we've got electric drills, and we got some stuff. We got some stuff. So I didn't want electric drills until I had way more power production. Right now, the production isn't really the important part. It was the storage. And now that I've got a gigajoule stashed, I feel way, way better about that. Oh, there's so much copper. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I mean, not as much. That's a lot of stone, though. I'll tell you that for nothing. What was it, RoboCop? I'd buy that for $1. Which, every single time I say that quote, I'm reminded of Smash TV. Ugh, two joysticks? Forget that noise. But I always get re-reminded that originally came from RoboCop before it was on Smash TV. We're about 8 seconds away from Smash TV being a real thing. I'm sure of it. Or also, oh, what was the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger? Oh, it's like Smash TV where he's in like it's a game show, right? It's not even post-apocalyptic, it's just dystopian as crap game show. Running Man, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that. Like it's just all it's all crazy. Yeah, Running Man. Smash TV was interesting, but have you ever heard of the game called Carnage? Because it is similar to Smash TV, but do not look it up. It is a disgusting game. It is Smash TV, but it is loaded with stereotype. It's very not cool. Like, I'm not even saying that like a joke. Like, it's... If you look up... Oh, wow, we're almost out of coal. If you look up Smash TV and it's like, did you mean Carnage? No, you didn't mean Carnage. Carnage is gross. That's all I'm going to talk about that. And it's time for us to go. Time for us to go. Yeah. The only one I could think of was at the same era called Carnage. I wouldn't call it modern. I don't think I've ever seen a modern Smash TV. Yeah. It was the game that came after Smash TV, but I wouldn't call it like any better. I don't think they did anything to improve. They certainly didn't improve the lore. The lore is crap. Alright, we're out of here. How much water we got? Man, we got so much water. You ain't even gonna ask how much water we got. That's a little too much coal. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna dump most of it up here. Okay. Dump off the stone. Thanks. Okay. That's real funny. That's real funny. There's freaking no resources. Oh, there it is. All right. I was like, there's no resources here. What am I supposed to do? Oh, it's so far away. Come on. Come on. What did I need? Iron? I'm just gonna... Yeah, I did copper last. Iron it up. Iron it up. Nico, did you not enjoy your meal that I painstakingly made? I opened the can with such love and tenderness. Did you not notice? Total Carnage. That's what it was called. Total Carnage. Yeah, 2 years after Smash. Yeah. No, not a 5-course meal. This guy's got to eat smaller meals more frequently. Alright, we're gonna do this. I don't usually play shooters anymore, so I couldn't tell you if there was one. Okay, we're gonna start... Oh, wait, no, stop. After that, then that, yep. Prairie King. I don't know that one. 98, that's it? Ah, okay, well, you can have that, because you got so many mouths to feed. Okay, we're good. It just takes a while. So what's our mining productivity at? 40%. See, I knew that. Does the Prairie King, does that give you the same vibe as Smash TV? You're right though. That is technically Yeah, Legend of the Prairie. No, I know what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about Stardew Valley, but I'm like, you can't possibly be putting Smash TV and Stardew Valley in the same thought. Or the same sentence, but we did it. Congratulations. Oh, that's terrible. That's absolutely rambunctious levels of shenanigans. I can't tolerate or support this, but I'm here for it. Oh, I didn't do this the right way. Alright. Oh god, what a segue. What a segue would it be like, man, if you love Smash TV, you're gonna love this one. This is a spiritual successor to Smash TV. The problem is you gotta do a stupid, annoying farming dating thing before you get to the Smash part of the Smash TV. Shows you Stardew Valley. The absolute audacity of the thing. Oh, that's great. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've never done the math on that. Here, I need a bunch of stuff, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't make green circuits, please. We have a lot of green circuits. Green circuits are a very high value item in the world of Warptorio. I am not joking. It's a lot of goodness. Okay. Dude, if you barfs up that dinner I just made, I'm gonna be really unhappy about it. Alright. You just had to sneeze. Yes. A lot of that, thanks. Should be getting that attack. Hey. There it is. Called it. So I'm gonna kite them over here. Let's aggro them. Hello? How you doing? JohnMegacycle here. Oh no, they're gonna get me. Get oot. That's a rant I want to see on Steam now. Man, I hate it when I want to play a third-person isometric shooter and y'all keep putting dating sims in my shooting games. Dude, what are you even talking about? You know what I'm talking about. How Legend of the Prairie King is literally a spiritual successor to Smash TV and Total Carnage. Why? Because there's two different control input methods? Yeah, because there's two different control input methods. You understand. How unhinged is that is a conversation. I love that so much. You can't. Maybe you could hear it in my voice, but I'm the smiling. How unhinged is that, ultimately? It's super good. We're gonna get ultra attacked. And I'm gonna lose all my stuff, and I'm literally about to cry. I'm not literally about to cry. Run! Run! Oh, run, boy! The 5-minute mark is the when the bell tolls. I'm just gonna... I have time until the first bullet is slung. Until the first Daka. How did that go again? Until the entire materium is filled with bullets and guns loading and reloading in quick succession. Oh, cool, it's break time. Only then will there be enough Daka. I gotta go find it again. I can never remember the whole thing. The same hordes of enemies enter the arena for fixed entry points mounted out by the player. You know what? You know, it'd be really funny. There was a meme going around a long time ago. I don't use Facebook. I don't use like any real social media at all. But the conversation, yeah, the conversation was describe your favorite game the worst way you could. Just butcher it terribly. I think like there was the classic like child entrusted with weapons from adult to defeat other adult. What game am I talking about? Legend of Zelda, right? It's just terrible stuff. But that I think is the next level vibe right there. There are no creatures, right? Okay, I gotta check. Dual input control to pacify monsters in savannah adjacent land. What I mean? Well, obviously, Legend of the Prairie King. Duh. What were you thinking about? Apex Legends? Oh, okay. This got weird. This got a lot sillier than I thought this was going to be. Do I have repair kits? Yeah, man. Just like 10 or something. I don't like having a banged up base. It could be inefficient as heck, but I still like to put... Yeah, well, these walls are actually about to fall anyway, so it's good that I dinked around with this. Okay. Then we have some stuff down below that's borked. That's all fine. Good. Yeah. Alright. Cool. The internet being what it is, I fully expect it to be a Lovecraftian horrors rescaled person. I thought there was already. I thought there was like a whole Cthulhu thing. Like you're not dating, I don't remember the names. You're not dating, artistic lady number 3. You're dating, I thought I also saw Warhammer 40k reskin. With all the Chaos Gods or whatever. I don't remember. The internet, am I right? Yeah, I know Zenny. The internet. I'm sure there is. Hey, come here, buddy. Okay. There's energy in that one right now. Do not touch the cat. The cat has energy. This is much easier. This whole water thing. Like, I did this before. Like, this is not, like, a crazy new trick. This is just pseudo-storage until you get storage tanks. But, like, the 1 gigajoule battery is cheat mode. It feels like cheat mode. Yeah, 100%. The attacks feel fiercer than they were before, if I'm going to be really honest about it. Yeah, making gears is fine. I don't want to hand-make circuits. That's stupid juice. Don't do that. Okay, now... 15. What is your speed? 15. Okay, so it's just yellow belt. It's nothing more fancy than just yellow belt. When it said improved improved factory belt speed or whatever. Improvement means it already exists and you're making it better, but I guess 0 to 1 is still an improvement of 1, right? I mean, that works. I'm not actively trying to be pedantic. It's just I haven't played this mod before, and I want to make sure I know I'm not stepping into a slightly larger pile of crap. What's your problem? Gears? Yeah, we'll get on that right now. Yeah, 156 gears. Just have at. We got 200 rounds there. We have a fair amount of means to defend ourselves. Oh, that worked out perfectly somehow. Oh, not quite. Okay, yep. These are just gonna take a while. There's nothing I can really do about that. So, hopefully this beefs up a bit. Yeah. Then I can move the factory bits around. This is what's gonna get deployed straight up. This is gonna get removed over to the left or put over here instead, hopefully. And then I'll have this room. It'll just feed up. I'll have all the coal and the things. And then, oh, I should start making... don't make that yet. Now you can make those. 10, 14, that's fine. Okay. We're not ready, but... we're getting there. Okay. Nope. Okay, that looks like the right spacing. 1, 2, blah, blah, 1, 2. Perfect. So that's how we'll do it. Corner and a pull. And if I really want to be pedantic, which sure, why not? Cool. So now, whenever we do hook up our electric mines, scooch, scooch, scoochy, 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 scoochie. You can go right there. Ah, it's going to get me every single time. And every single time, it's jarring. Every single time. Here's the problem. I think I'm outside of it. I believe I've gotten around the system. That's the problem. That's the core issue. I feel like I'm not going to get got, and then I get got. I'm very smart. Okay, that is full coverage. Does that actually tap that? It does. That can go away then. That needs to stay. So now we can start talking about this. Okay. Yeah, that looks kind of good. I don't know if I'm ready to move the turrets. But for now, I think that looks the piece. We still have a fair amount of water. I want to have way more, though. Oh, back it up. I wish I had pumps, but I ain't got pumps. That could just scoot. Alright. If I can get a full yellow belt... anyone know off the top of their head how many miners I need for a full yellow belt? Get out the cheat sheet. Hold on. I think it's 40? I could be totally off base. That's how many to smelt. Oh, page refreshed. The answer is... I was close. I was deciding between 20 or 40. And the answer is 30. The answer is 30. Okay, so 30 is not bad. How many did I make? 20? 14. 14 is not 20. Alright. We gotta get warped in about a minute and a half here. Is there any more iron I can really take? Not really. That's all doing that. I'm not gonna steal 3 out of that. And that's already made all the stuff. Okay, quick save. Oh god. Why is the load button anywhere near the save button? Here. Anyone want my tips on how to do UI development? Take this and throw this away. Put it up in the corner. I've done that a couple of times. I've been like, oh man, I'm going to save my game. Oh man, can't wait to save my game. And even though the word load is listed like 5 times, I'm still a dumbass. Brother, they ain't changing nothing. Not today, not tomorrow. I promise you one thing. Certified USDA dumbass. Okay, blurp. Well, it's nowhere where I want it to be, and that's fine. I also don't have underneath these now that I really give it a good think. So maybe this is the last time we do... Oh, it's so far away. So far away. I'm not even really ready for it anyway, but I'm thirsty for it. Oh, brother, I am thirsty for that. 1, 2, 1, 2, right there. Listen here. You gotta... Mouse, you gotta help me out here. I don't know what's going on. There we are. Let's see if we do any better this way. Okay. Thank you. I do need ammo, though. Thanks. Okay, I don't know why I'm leaving. I need underneath these. I need the irons. Gimme. Thank you. Bye. Right-clicked too hard on that. That was stupid overkill, but that's fine. Already halfway through the factory planner upgrade. Excellent. Excellent. Do I have any copper left? Yeah. Might push out the turret wall a little bit. I want to be mighty careful when it comes to what we're doing here. Nothing, again, there's 2 really terrible feelings. The first terrible feeling is you have the BFG 9000 and are unable to defend yourself because click, click, click. You are out of ammunition. Terrible feeling. Second terrible feeling is you overextend. So right now, hey, our base is looking really good. We got a lot of good stuff here. And then, guess what? Just absolute rinsed. Because I extended too far. And there's already ding-dongs in the north. Bruh. Oh! Is Orbital still here? I did the research. They're gonna be like, what? I did the research. I said 30? 15 and 1 is 16. There we go. More... Oh, turrets. Yes, thank you. Yep, a few more. Awesome. Alright. I don't think I mind something like this. I think I want them to be fast, though. If you go too far doing turrets like this where you feed them into each other, a very big problem you'll eventually run into is turrets will just be starving. And that's not great. This guy is going to feed... These are both going to feed close ones like this. You can have 100 like that. And the thing is, if this keeps going like this, chained out, what'll eventually happen is a turret will get caught up like in the middle, and it'll run out of ammunition. And so it's the same deal. You kind of shot yourself in the foot because you wanted to expand. And because you didn't expand with enough bullet throughput, that's how that all works. It becomes super problematic. So what we could do is we could add fast inserters where the box is feeding into the turret. Yeah, see, here's a great example. See how this guy's got nothing? It's because he's being pulled into something else. Yeah, that's not a great show. Yeah. So if this corner specifically gets attacked, we want to be ready. And there's a couple things we could do to be ready. So we could do something like this. Whoop. Whoop. What up? 4 minutes. Gotta go. Later. Nope. Come get me. Oh, no, they're gonna get me. And you're dead. Happy birthday. We can pull more stuff from the box. You can't exhaust the box unless the box is just completely out of ammo. In that case, you've got far worse problems, my friend. But aside from that, having turrets just pull from a singular box makes things a lot easier. If you put it to a belt, then you're pulling from a belt, not from other turrets. That's also a fair play. But we can be a little sneaky. We can be a little careful with it if we get some fast inserters pulling the stuff out of the box, ensuring the primary turret does not get completely drained out. That's kind of the plan with that, and I am risking it so bad. Warp. Alright. I'm still going to spend a minute or two getting stuff together here. Something like that. And we can do something like this. And that's not a bad play. All right. This is still a lot of defense right here, so I'm pretty happy with that being a corner. So we're going to leave that be. Iron? Probably. Yeah, I don't have the upgrade yet, so there's no point me even thinking about it. You know what we're going to do first? We're going to do another coal run. Reminds me of an old song on the radio. Like, it's one of those early morning radio shows. Anyone else hear the song? Oh, Bob and Tom. Yeah. The song Beer Run. All we need is a 10 and a 5, a car and a key, and a sober driver. B-double-E-double-R-U-N, Beer Run. There's actually words to the song after that, but I don't remember them. I just remember, all we need is a 10 and a 5, a car and a key, and a sober driver. B-double-E-double-R-U-N, Beer. No, that's cool. Very, very akin to where I live geographically. Oh, how happy we would be if we only brought ourselves a better fake ID on this B-double-E-double-R-U-N beer run. They get busted for having a fake ID. Oh, how happy we would be if only we ever brought a better fake ID. This B-double-E-double-R-U-N beer run. Oops. Sorry, buddy. That'll feed itself. Yeah, it's very... it's very this part of the world funny. Maybe? I don't know. Don't hold me to that, okay? I'm fragile enough as it is. Fragile. Oh, did I forget the thing? I forgot the pump. That's going to be also a very recurring theme. I forget the pump? Yeah, 100%. 100% every time. Let's see. I need some more fasty boys. Thank you. I need more regular Speedy Joes. I don't know. I guess I'm giving everything an informal nickname. Like I've ever done that before. Okay, what do you got? 40? 40 is about right. If all the turrets are full, 40 is about right. Yeah, you looked like you were gonna fall, you ding-dong. Are you okay? Cats. Have you ever seen a cat get embarrassed before? I mean, legit embarrassed. Oh, it's precious. It's so cute and precious. Oh, after I showered today, and I got out of the shower, and I was really quiet. Like, I wasn't singing or nothing, believe it. And Zenny entered the bathroom, but didn't see me? Question mark? And then I said, hey. And he freaked out. I wasn't even loud. I said, hey. I think he just didn't realize at all that I could have existed in the same time space. And he turned his head real quick and he smashed it against the wall. Like not terrible. But then he was like, or whatever. Like, he shook it off. And then he looked at me. And I'm like, are you okay? And then he just galloped out of the room. So embarrassed. It was super cute. He's such a dork. Absolute adorkable. Absolute adorkable. Alright, we're almost at the 4-minute already. You might also be wondering why I keep emptying out the inventories of the miners and stuff, because what inevitably happens is I need to pack up. And also, nothing feels worse than trying to pack up, and you've got no room in your inventory at all. None. You got too much good stuff. and you can't leave because you got too much. So what are you dropping? You dropping mines? You dropping freight? What are you dropping? You have no idea your inventory's full. It's a total mess. So I make random, not random, but I make regular hits. Yeah, the eternal curse of being over encumbered. I could not have said it better myself. So that's why, like, I'm doing like 4 or 5 pulls out of this thing just to make sure we don't shenaniganize ourselves with, like, oh boy, I got too much of the stuff. So now we should have a bunch of room. Yep. Easy. Small E, big Z. Easy. A little bit of combat. A little wombat combat. A boof. Excuse me. Most crafted recipe this entire game is going to be those water pumps. Do you need to pick them all up? It's all 4 resources together. Why not wall and turret it? Because I can't stay in a place for long enough. Are you saying, like, the mining areas? If you're saying the mining areas, I only have so much human available time before I've got to think about packing up. Right? So we're already almost 50 seconds into this. I've already got to start thinking about leaving. Unless I'm not answering your question adequately, which I might not be, and I apologize in advance if I'm not. Defending it properly at this juncture. Yeah, the solution's bots. Yeah. Okay. I can walk you through if you like. So we're on this platform. We can stay here with our current research time 10 minutes before we're forcibly kicked out. We're kicked to another plane of existence. The longer I stay here, the pollution is out of control. I'm not mining anything. I'm doing no mining. The pollution is crazy out of control. There's a lot of incentive to me not sticking around. Looks like Chemical Science Pack can open warp gates to more planets. That's freaking dope. So we're a minute and a half in the upper left, there's the timer. After we've gotten pushed in or pushed out, I guess at the 5-minute mark twice. So I'm kind of trying to mentally map how much human effort I can spend before I gotta just skedaddle. I'm probably still not doing a super great job explaining, but that's kind of the brunt of it. You're kept under a timetable that you gotta, yeah. I really don't like hardcore. Well, you have those as settings as well. Oh, I'm happy to help, Boyle. Why don't you just put those as settings also? Lauren. And set some defaults. Use the same defaults used for this. 10 is good, 5 is caution, 2 is critical or whatever. And then if someone has a problem with it, cool, change it under your own butts. Listen here, giggle nuts, change it under your own butts. Yeah, so like in this case, ammo count uses the insert. Oh, okay. It's all magic then. Straight up magic. Magic. It is a very sensible standard to use. I'm agreeing with you 100%. Okay. You also get about half of that. Okay, now that water can fill in. The chat is magic. Yes, it usually is. I have no qualms about it. Alright, that really opens up the place, really ties the room together, all that. So now, I can still sneaky through this? Alright. I assume there was also one for fuel. I don't know what it is. Not 10, I think 5? I would say if I had to throw it against a wall, I would say 5 would be the number. Okay, you know what? I don't hate it. Brother, I don't hate it. Oh, let's see our factory floor. Yarsh! Oh, look at that. Oh, the little corners are disappeared. I don't think I like the plus. I don't think I like the plus of this. It's fine. We're gonna accomplish all my goals. It's cool. Let that science run out. Yes, but it started here. If I think you joined a little late, I'll show you how this starts. But you do research. You do research to make it bigger and everything that changes certain things about it. Here's the original size. Here, let's get... is it... Let's just get a large thing. Here you go. So, it's 12 by 12. So it's this big. This is how this starts. So we started out like this, yeah. And then now we are... I don't know, 3 researches in? No, you're good. It's very... We're already under attack. Oh, we've been here for 4 minutes. Okay, warp. Alright. I still want to get some more of my base figured out. And okay, so where was we? We was here. The main thing I like about this mod is it uses a different resource that you don't always have to concern yourself with in vanilla, and that's your humanistic time. Now, granted, when you first play the game, you're getting used to the rules, you probably got pushed in once or twice, totally fine. But, like, as long as you're keeping a good tech cadence, it's not that big of a deal. In this case, it is difficult for me to justify ever going out and getting resources. I have to justify, like right now, I'm justifying I'm not going to get resources. Why? I need to upgrade my base. I'm actively choosing something else instead of gaining more wealth. So I like games like this where you gotta really decide how do you do with, I guess, way less words or whatever, but still. I think you get it. You probably get it. Yeah. 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 I need these. Oh, that just toads the wet sprocket immediately. Can't do that. Can't do that either. Is any of this connected? It is. Okay, hot. Jingle jangle. You're not stupid. No one is stupid. You just gotta get into the... God damn it. You just gotta give it a go. Well, that's how that's gonna happen. No, I don't care. No, I'm not taking more questions. So that opens up at least a bit of that. I've already burnt through a chunk of time here. Not super thrilled. All right, 1, 2, 3. Do a little trim. It goes away. Are you almost done? Okay, you're done. I'm not patient enough. I've learned this about myself. I have the first place on I have to pay tax, the most stupid person here. No one is stupid. We all have opportunities to learn. That's what that is right there. So this is going to be our raw resources coming in. If I can get literally... That is not enough volume. Okay. 2 minutes. I need someone just sitting behind me that just gets insanely high and just reads this clock and tells me the clock all the time. The person doesn't have to specifically be high. I just thought that'd be a little bit of a plus for the person that's got to do it. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Okay, thank you. Can you take another hit? And then can you hand it over to me? All right. Oh, shit, I forgot to tell you. 4 minutes, 11 seconds. Okay. No, warping is free. The only thing that costs, technically, is the more times I warp, evolution is going to get worse the more times I warp. So I'm trying to get ahead of that curve. Okay, that maintains pretty well. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with this floor. There's plenty of extra room. That's good. I can do it, but it's going to cost you. Cost you with a lot of dirty jokes. You kids. Alright. How do this sane good? Oh, there's a lot of wasted space in the back end, but I kind of don't care. What I have is I'm going to have minerals come in. They have to get, like, flashed into whatever thing I know. I know how to do this. They have to get flashed into whatever I need them to be, so there's room for me to take more stuff. So there's going to be these huge spikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. There's going to be these huge resource spikes where we're going to have a lot of something coming in. It doesn't matter what it is. It just has to get whacked into whatever I need it to do. Okay. And then I don't have to fart around with coal, so that's awesome. Warp. I think the skinny of the deal, Foil, to answer your question, the skinny of the deal is I think at 400 warps, maximum evolution is attained. I don't want to deal with that, so I'm going to do my best not do that. Damn it. Really need a mod that, like, if you're placing miners, they'll all just stay the same line or whatever. So this is my first try with this. Realistically, this might be a gigantic waste of human effort, but we'll see. Because now I gotta also pull up belts, which is a problem. Okay. Really? I build it in front of the one rock that's in the way? Get out of here with this. Ugh, I'm about to build it again in the other real only rock in this place. Okay. The second it hits in, we're in some money. Now, I need a balancer, please. Or a splitter, whatever. I'm calling things the wrong thing, because that's just how I roll. Okay, this... If anything you leave outside is gone forever. Yes. It's left on a planet that is just somewhere else, and that's kind of all there is to that. I'm going to move you up by 1. So I can still do something else. That's the money. That's the ticket right there. What the hell? Oh, right. The inserters are not going to be linear. So like I said, the second the materials come in, they gotta go. We are not... Oh, wait. I don't have half the things online. There we go. I don't know. Maybe this is super great. Maybe this is a dumb waste of time, but I'm willing to try. I don't know how this will pan out in our humanistic efforts. There we go. Okay, that's all half full. That's all been re-upped. Okay. Whatever's inside of them, I don't care. But maybe the cool thing is this, I have no idea if this is gonna work. We'll find out. Stay tuned or whatever. Oh, I have a bunch of iron on me. The other thing I probably could do is we could build a buffer system real fast. 8. This might be enough. This might be fine. So I might build like a dumb buffer. 5? I don't know how many I need. Yeah, more stuff. So this way, it gets off the line immediately, yeah? Just right away off the line, no problem. Can you rotate like that and that? Thanks. Thanks. So we get off the line right away, and that stash, we can work that stash. So if I gotta wrap up right now, we can still mine harder. It looks like everyone's... That dude's not working quite as much, so I need a little more buffer. But something like this might work. Something like this might do us a solid. Let's say 3 more. And then instead... How about that? Okay, that was too much, but that's okay. Oh, wait! Our math is all screwed up. That's a good thing. Our math is all screwed up because of productivity. I don't need 30 to saturate a yellow belt. I need... 22? No, that's not quite right either. I don't know how many I deployed. That would have been good math because I was almost saturated. So now the cool thing is we're still smelting, right? So we weren't still smelting before. We're still smelting right now. It's going to the boxes. The boxes are going to do their own thing. Yeah, this is maybe the biggest pain in the butt. So how do we solve this? Never do math on a stream. We all know it'll come up wrong. That's been my... Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, though. You can bet on JohnMegacycle's math because you can bet it's going to be wrong. So I don't know, throw down some Las Vegas odds. It'd be like, and I'm like, and that's 37, 12, 22. That's $46 redos right there. If anyone's taking bets, you go right now to the office and you'd be like, that guy's wrong. Telemar, thank you. That's a really good idea. I didn't think about that because I thought of the iron cost. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's smart. That's way smart. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, legit. I did not think of that. So now we come in here and we just trim the fat, so to speak. That is a dumpster amount of iron, and I approve this message. Whatever message I was trying to get across. Okay, so let's build our sugar shack again. Why does that happen? Control... Am I holding two buttons? That's weird. Sometimes when I do control click, it moves half the stack. I don't get what causes that. Anyway. Higher tier, longer undergrounds, even less. That's crazy smart. Honest, I did not think of that. That's crazy smart. We're out of here? It's been 6 minutes and we're not dead yet? Oh! What happened here? I bet you the L chain reacted. Ah, control right click. That's what I'm doing. Thank you. I bet you they all chained on themselves. It's pretty freaking dope, not gonna lie. Oh, cool. We rest anyway. How much iron do we have? Hey, we still got like 250 iron we're still chugging through. That's dope. So freaking dope. Okay, so I want to save this area for making more science. So we're gonna do... I'm okay with 4 labs. This doesn't have to be some big thing. This doesn't have to be some big thing at all, but I do want this to be relatively automated. I don't think I need a better arm for this. Yeah, not at all. I'll do anything that you want me to do, yeah, but I can't go for that. I can't go for that. You definitely need you one of these. Okay. There's red science done and buttoned. Give me that. Give me that. Alright, now for the greenie. Brr. I probably need this to come back online. Thanks. Oh, man. Just make me 100 chests, please. Okay, thanks, bye. You go there. Ding. Shading. I don't need that in the middle, but that's alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I did it like this, I think, last time. Is it? Oh, crap. Eh. Again, I didn't really have any plans. It's fine. The only thing I planned was to probably go get me a burger and some hooch. But none of that's happening, so that's fine. Let's do this and this because I don't like splitters having extra stuff. That's a waste of space. Never mind. It's fine. Good. Clear out the line. Clear out the line. Now, whatever we do, iron or copper, it doesn't matter. It'll get picked up. I mean, I gotta bleed out the line regardless anyway, but still. You... I want a bunch of these. I want a whole mess of these. Now, the rest of you... I'm out of stuff. I'm out of stuff. I'm out of stuff. No, I am out of stuff. No. Nope. Yep. So I'm gonna make All that. Oh, hold up. The heck? Oh, shift. Okay, I'm holding control like an idiot. Gears are fine for us to make when we got nothing to do. But might call it a night. It's 2 minutes past midnight with work, and this I might be a little... Please, get some rest. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. The Bloom, it's been nice to hear from you. Please rest well. Have wonderful dreams, conquering all your foes, and living the life you like, and just having a great time. That's all I got. Just enjoy... enjoy. Oh, stay hydrated. Boom. Yeah. That's the thing. Okay, so that's going on, that's going on, that's going on. Batman. Why? Oh, yeah, I didn't give you copper, sorry. I didn't even when I wanted to even. I'm going to take those gears, thank you. We're 4 minutes in. Any changes I want to make to this system? I think it's fine. What do you hold? 24? I don't know how many slots you have. 32. Okay, so we've got some storage. That's fine and fair. I'm out of belts, right? Just a few more. That's all good. 1,000. I'm going to want more water. And then just raw materials like crazy, right? How much power are we producing? Like consumption, production kind of a thing. Okay, we have 1.8 megawatts. No, we have 3.6. Duh. We've got capacity. What is this? Oh. No? Ah. What the heck? Thank you very much, the Bloom. Appreciate it. Oh, we're just sipping power. This is kilowatts. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah. Great. Nothing else to do, really. Research be happening. Here you go. Have fun. We have quite a bit. Yeah, this is all just gonna be sitting in the wings, really. Which is great. Good. Let's give it the old saveroo. And let's resume. Okay, water first. Okay. How unceremonious that was. Yeah, just please build me 5 of those. I'm just gonna keep screwing them up. Cool. There's that. Right. I think I only need 20, and 20 would easily saturate a yellow belt. Okay, so let's... Okay. Let's give this a try, right? So to make this easy for deployment... Ugh, for God's sake. Just need a little bit. There we go. And now... Yeah, you know what? That cuts down the crap I gotta pull by like half. That's stupidly good. A little finicky to be sure. Oh, I see. Go away. Thanks. Alright, a little finicky. But it works. It super duper works. I like it. Now, the zinger of a humdinger here is this coming in on the wrong side, you see? You see? Meh. See? Meh. Meh. But there we go. That looks very saturated to me. No. It's off by, like, a wee bit. That's okay. Yeah, we're off by a little bit, but that's not that big of a deal. Not too bad for slapping it together, right? Now, let's do a little bit of math. I was deploying, let's call it 30 drills, right? 30 at 0.25. I'm deploying, how many is this? 18 at 0.5. So it's like I'm deploying 36 of the burners, right? Of the burner drills? Yeah, that's dope. So this little layout is kind of a problem. There's no balance. Can I get a splitter? What really should happen is this. I'm gonna nuke this turret. There. That's how that should work. Okay. Much better. That doesn't have to be there. That does have to be there, but... Cool. I'm pretty happy with this, actually. 4 boxes, yeah. Cleans it up pretty nice. I'm getting water right now, which I might abandon at any time. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Yeah, I think this is a very strong upgrade. The math I did before, yeah, was like, yeah, it's just doubled up. Yeah, it's doubled up real sweet. I'm not pushing coal around. I don't have to have that on my person anymore. Actually, I'll grab a little bit and chuck it in the power plant. Power plant. Put it all up in the power plant. Boom. Done. Progress. Yeah? Oh no, you're gonna get me. And then you're gonna get got. Alright, time to pack it up. It's been 4 minutes. The beginning part of this mod is hair-raising and exhausting, for sure. Nope, don't mind stuff, thanks. It's like somebody looked at Factorio and they're like, well, what if it was like a psycho thriller? What if it was like a psychological thriller? And they were like, well, hang on. Say that again. I have an idea. They came up with this thing. What if it was like you go to bed, but you don't actually sleep for hours because you're worried about how the platform is doing? What about that? Okay, the power poles are non-consequential. The underneathies are far more metal. Okay, and when I pack up before, we wouldn't still be smelting, but we are still a smelting. We are the ones who smelt it and dealt it. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. We could do a little bit of balancing work right now before we warp. I'd rather do that. Okay, perfect. Can I get some more bullets? We ain't got no more bullets. Give me a whole mess of more bullets. Cool. Thanks. Alright. Nope. Oh, rest zone anyway. I don't know if I'm high. Does anyone else hear the music of the game? I hear the noise. The noises of the game I hear. 100%. I don't, we'll hear it. Like, I'm talking a lot, right? So, like, there's not a lot of room for there to be, like... I hear the machine noises. I just don't hear anything else. It's weird. Okay, ground platform upgrade. I wonder what this is going to delete. Hopefully it doesn't shift a bunch of stuff. Oh, it just makes it... Okay. Alright. Do I have copper? I do. 20 more turrets, please. I have walls on hand. 42, which is the answer to life and everything, but is not nearly enough walls. I'll take that. Thank you. You know what? Sure. 1, 2, 3. Thanks. I guess I lied. I do need some coal. And there you go. Make of the stuff. Alright, I like the design that we had before. I like this little cornery piece. Oh, man. As with any expansion, this is going to be more and more and more expensive to accomplish. But it'll be worth it, yo. Okay, there's that. 2, 3, maybe something like that. 1, 2, 3. And what I'm going to want is this again. I have a hundo. I did it like that. Something like that I think looks pretty good. Sit there, sit there. I remember I did one of these games. I don't remember what season it was, because like I said, this is my 4th season of us doing this kind of a game format. It was Warptorio, then Warptorio Revisited, which had all the missions and crap. And then it turned into Warp Drive Machine, which I did, which, oh my god, life-changing experience, and that doesn't usually mean a good thing. It was a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. I would play it again, but I want to give this one another swing, because this is like the granddaddy of these kinds of things. So let's do something like that, maybe, and maybe another ammo box. I don't mind extra ammo boxes around. I don't mind that concept at all, but maybe that's enough. Let's try something like that. I don't hate it. As I've said in the past, I don't hate it. We'll do some restructuring when we get into heavier combat. This version also maybe seems to have a few more extra rest zones, I'll call them. It feels that way. Maybe that's not true. And, you know, it's like looking at the past. Oh, the good old days. Why do you say the good old days? You know, you're looking at it with like rose-colored glasses, right? It's because whatever crap you were going through back then, you're not going through right now. So, you know, the good old days, you know. So now I'm kind of not really in the heat of it anymore. So now I'm way away from it now. And it's like, yeah, man, the good old days. It's like, maybe this was just really, you know, this kind of generous. And when I say generous, we've got pushed in freaking twice now or whatever. There hasn't been a whole lot of errant generosity. But that's also how the other game worked. The other game also really felt that way. It's like, man, I'm getting hosed. And then, like, after getting hosed a bunch, it's like, man, you put iron right on my doorstep. What a sweetie petite. I don't know. It's cool. Don't mind me. I don't know what I'm talking about either. I'm gonna need more bullets. I'll get in there eventually. Let's take all that. Thank you. Get this all bled out. Copper would be the next thing. If there's a next thing, I could next thing. We're out of handy grabbies. Oh, nope, 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 nope. We don't make electronics in this house. Not manually, anyway. And then I would like some underneath these as well, just to have them. Okay. Yeah, I have a ton of turrets right now. Nope. Damn it. Okay. Here's 100 for you, which is not going to be enough. Here's another 100 for you. Yeah, I want everyone to have a hundo ready to go. Trip C! Factoriolios! Part of a balanced everything. Well, thank you, friend. Appreciate the hydrating shirt. Yeah, I needed to. I've been slouching. Oh, my back hurts so bad when I sit up properly. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yes, welcome to Warptorio. If you're not familiar, it's a hoot. It's... Oh, if you think that's small. So, you see how many turrets we got here? There's 34, 36. This is a 36 by 36. It wasn't always this big. Here, I'll show you what the start looks like. The start is a 12 by 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the start of Warptorio. It's a 12 by 12. And if you haven't played Warptorio before, it's a hoot. It's a hoot. You can't... No, you can build anywhere you want. But the idea is you have to warp in between planets. So, warp... Oh, right, I don't have warp tech. Techology? I didn't notice that until now. I don't have warp techology. You don't have to, but you warp in between planet to planet to planet to planet in ever-increasing dangers. So, you can place whatever you want anywhere you want, but if you warp, it's not going to come with. Only the concrete is safe. Concrete safe. Nope, nope, stop. Concrete safe. I can put the link to the mod if you would like to look into it, but it's all one word, Warptorio. And it probably has a stupid, gumpy picture of me giving it the old thumbs up. It's a hoot! It's a hoot. Did I get it all? I think I missed some. This message endorsed by JohnMegacycle. It's a hoot. And you have to crackle your voice when you say it. It makes it funnier. Awkward adolescent teen. I think it's a hoot. I mean, this is easy to deploy. I got 3 more minutes before I'm force warped out of Dodge. Thank you. Here's 100. Here's the other 100 I know you're going to need because you need 200. Okay, that covered that up pretty decently. I need my pipes. Okay, cool. Cool. We're getting to the part of the game where I don't feel like I'm going to die every 5 seconds, which is nice if ever you become organic. Yeah, you're left there. Actually, the game just kills you. You just die. Yep. It's, yeah. Be on the freaking platform. Oh, hold on. Missed a guy. I got plenty of time. I can build this in 3 minutes, no problem. It gets me a lot of the way there. Other way, please. Thanks. Is it important? I think it's really important the way a turret faces. I absolutely do. They'll rotate to engage the enemy. That's fine. But if it has to waste a half of a second facing the direction, I kind of feel like that's a lot of wasted DPS. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 200 more rounds. Thank you. Here is 100. Here is 200. Cool. And we'll just about get online before we gotta scoot. I got a minute and a half. This seems a little weird. I think I lost some stuff midway. 4, 4, 4, 3. 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay, we're all good. Everything's rebuilt. I need to put... That doesn't seem... Yeah, okay. But that seemed a little weird. No. That's not right. Okay, now we're done. And with 20 seconds to spare, look at that. Can I have another shiny bright? Boom. I'm going to redo the power grid whenever I can get warped, and I'm about to be warped. Let's see what we can do about that. I got my underneath these, I got my pipes, I got my lights, I got my everything. Ooh, final stretch. Water? Not important. I don't see any resources, so that's kind of a bummer. Okay. I don't think I'm going to go that far. I'm going to spend this time and hook up more power, water for the power grid, and get stuff cleaned up. That's the plan. And then I'm also going to run out of underneath these. That's also a good plan. Just give me. Seems like you valid response to leaving. Yeah. Well, look it. There's only so many rules of physics or whatever willing to bend at any given time. Apparently. Apparently. Oh, alright. Well, this all gets done up. Scoot. I don't have to build this thing like a freaking weirdo. Scoot, thanks. That. Nope, the other way. I literally have no iron. That's unfortunate. How about... Yeah, how about something like this? Squishy Chew! Yes, new Warptorio. This is Warptorio for the 2.0 DLC. Yep. This is the new... somebody took the old version and said, hey man, this hasn't been updated in 6 years. We're gonna update it. And that was the whole conversation. So this is good for the DLC, and I keep mentioning the DLC because this has all the planets and crap on it. So I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know how this is going to work. It was 2 questions and a statement. So, hey, Squishy, did you sleep all right? I hope you slept well. I think, okay. Never mind. I think was the whole statement. Apparently. Nope, hit me that. Okay, that's now part of the new grid. Awesome. That looks good. That looks good. That's cleaned up. This goes away. This doesn't give me more storage. I still have to build more storage. It's just going to be pipes every damn where. Okay. What does that give me? 2.8? Wait, where did you go? Hold on. I deleted something I didn't want to delete. Okay. Now what are you at? 3.6? Okay, we were at 3.6 before. So that's not new and improved by any stretch. 4.4 is way better. Yeah, alright. Let's call it 4.4. It's all fine. This gets the big scoot. This gets the big scoot. There's that. This is all a mess. Okay, that's all correct. This needs the thing. Burp, burp. Okay. Now, we have something. It's not great, but we have something, right? That's the kicker. That's the whole thing. I don't want this to go down and around. I want the storage to be up top. If it's going to feed in that way. Also, I don't want to block myself out. I have... I have either killed myself or something because I put stuff in the way. And it's like, I'm going to go down to the main floor or whatever. Oh, there's something in the way. And it just glitches me out of existence. I've done that before. Fun times. Parents, talk to your children about responsible glitching. That's all I had. That's it. I got to do 1 PSA every single time, apparently. Okay. Did I don't remember if I bled the line completely. We did hot jams. Okay, so now I still want a storage array of some sort. I have the sorter. I have the sorter. Okay, it does not matter how this is fed. I guess compactness is important. Duh. Five, I think, is probably enough. Cool. It's almost like I said to the heavens, "Oh, if you could not put me on a desert planet a third time, I would be much into your debt, lords of Warptorio." They're like, "Hey, the fat one's talking again." Now I'm like, "That is factually accurate, my lords. However, that does scorn me terribly." Put him on another desert world. He loves that shit. No, I believe I've mentioned in my letter I don't appreciate that behavior whatsoever. Put him on another desert planet. No! Arrakis, my love. Please don't. Let's try for that. I don't think I like the layout of the style, but this is good enough to get started. So what I want is maybe something like this, and maybe we go around like this or whatever, and just like I want a couple of hookup points so I don't have to think about it. Again, ugly, kind of. Yeah, if I want this storage battery, because I super duper can't put it here. Can I have that? Mate, you can have those. You can have a whole mess of that. Come on. There you go. Don't be shy. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take bullet. Thank you. Alright, I do need resources. I'm not going out to get it. Wonder if I could call someone to bring me stuff. Oh, Squishy. Have you played one called Warp Drive Machine by chance? Yeah, I don't hear the music. So imagine Warp Drive, or imagine Warptorio, but different. There you go. The cool thing is they redid... Just hang on a second. I hear this. I don't hear music, though. Maybe I have to unlock music. Maybe it's a research. They came out with a way... The developer, M. Ferrari, developed a way to do multiplayer Warp Drive Machine, where everyone gets their own ship. It's very interesting. So if you play multiplayer this, everyone just uses the same platform. Not everyone gets their own platform. But in that one, everyone gets their own platform. It's dope! Even without that thing I just said, you gotta check it out. It is crazy pants. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I don't think there's anything else I want to do here. I'm going to stretch for just a moment, and then we're just going to warp. Yeah, the music isn't existing. I don't know what I did wrong. Hey, character inventory. Dope. I'll take another 10 slots. Warp time extension. I don't care. That only is really going to help if we're recovering. I don't have steel yet. I don't really need steel furnaces right now. I don't need that. That would be pretty cool, but also unnecessary. All right, that needs Gleba science, which is sounds incredible. Give me another ground factory upgrade. I want the upgrade, but I most likely won't use it. No. I take that back. Let's bunker up a little bit better. I'm kind of just going to hang out until I get attacked. We're in a really, really great situation right now. Now, if I recall, it was either Warp Drive Machine or Warptorio with the missions, the original 1.0, that had worm attacks. You could go to a planet and be like, it's pretty calm here. And then somebody starts tapping their feet all rhythmically and they summon Shai-Hulud. And now this is a whole freaking thing because just worms pop out everywhere. You can warp into an infested planet and it's just it's wall to wall. You warp out the second you can get your butt out of there. Absolute banana pants. There's just there was so much to this. I don't know if I mean we'll beat it. I gotta fix in to beat it. That's gonna happen, but I don't know if they've added nearly as much stoof. I'm gonna say they didn't. But we'll see. Yeah, it is Panic, 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 panic. So maybe this turns into just a lower key. This is the travel channel version of whatever. Could be. Could be. Warp. Hey, hot dang. All right. But the other way. Thanks. Nope. Nah, it's not gonna work. All right, I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I need all the things. So copper is first on our docket, apparently. It's where I decided to... Oh, really? I chose one of the... Was it the Blue Lagoon? Or whatever? That was like a real mix-up of resources or whatever. Had like moderate enemies or whatever, but it was just beautiful AF. If you didn't play with the planets add-on... I don't know if you like missed out, but like there was a lot of good stuff to that, for sure. There's a hookup. There's a hiccup somewhere. Yeah, I didn't, ah, crap. All the belts, quickly, please. Oh, this is also an annoying thing I have to correct. Okay, there's that. That's done. How many is this? 14. That's not nearly a saturated belt. It's actually going to get reasonably close, but it is not what I want. Full saturation all the time. Let's do 3. That's 20 on the ding-dong. Perfect. Choppity choppity. There we go. Okay, and of course, turrets for flavor. Seasoned to taste. Nice. Okay, there's that. So now we got copper coming in. What I want to know more critically is, does our stashing solution stall? If we're bringing in 1,000 ore, let's say, I should be accepting 1,000 ore. There should be no delay. Now, our smelting system's kind of crap. It's going to bottleneck pretty soon here. But I don't care. Bottleneck all you like, baby. I don't know if I feel super adventurous to go get coal as well. It's not super far off. It's just I don't really have a good way to defend myself. I'll just be patient. So how much? 800 a minute? That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That is... Well, actually 800... Yeah, that's way, way more than what we were pulling before. I think. Yeah. Okay, not stalling. Think of that Mudvayne song now. Not falling. Not falling down. Yeah, perfect. Yep. That last box is empty. That's great. I'm not going to reduce it down to 3 each, though. But that's actually really cool. We're going to wait to that 4-minute mark. So right now, we've reached a really nice point, right? Right now, we're still under attack. We still have a lot of stuff going on. We still have everything, whatever, whatever. But the thing is, the human effort, right? The human effort, that's what you got to think about. The human effort of this whole thing has dipped down a bunch. Right now, I'm not putting coal in a bunch of stuff. That's out of coal now that I think about it. I think I'm just straight up out. No, we got some. That could be just our holding bin of that. Okay. Yeah. No, this is awesome. We'll be still smelting as we bounce around. That productivity's so dope. There we go. First scrap. What's up, fools? Good chat. Oh, now they found me. Oh. Did the furnaces just switch the recipe automatically? Oh, Qualspire, welcome. Sorry, I mispronounced your name. Qual? Spiral? I think I got it. Sorry, I messed up. They didn't change... They changed their recipes automatically, depending on what they did. So right now, this recipe is set to copper. Until I remove the output, this guy will always do copper. As long as there's copper in this at all, always copper. If you come through later and remove the copper that's been smelted, it'll do anything it possibly can depending on what's available. It'll automatically switch. If there's iron ore, it'll make iron plate. If there's iron plate, it'll make steel. If there's copper ore, it'll make copper plate. So it automatically flips to whatever. Now, assembly units and stuff don't do that. You have to go and change an assembly unit's recipe. But those smelters don't give a rip. Because they have multiple recipes that are hard-coded all the time. I hope I answered your question. Also, sorry again for mispronouncing your name. I try to do good. But the thing is, like, I see the name and I get a real quick look, and I'm unable to like really fully process, and that's my fault. I gotta get better at that. There's that. Swarm is incoming. I'm gonna pack up these belts because they're worth a lot of iron. Don't do it. Don't do it, mate. Don't, and you're dead. Well, I totally warned you. Don't do it, mate. Don't. Okay. Arg! Warp. Whoosh. Another desert planet. Y'all are breaking me over here. Alright, thank you for that. I appreciate it. The recycler. Yes. Yeah, there's another thing called the recycler. Same deal. Same dare and do. Why is the coal so far away? Do I need stone? I don't have coal on me. I'd rather get as many resources as I possibly can. Even if I... Hello? Even if I got a manual style it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, I don't know if this is like your first time seeing Factorio at all, but just in case, this is a mod called Warptorio. So this is not at all the vanilla experience. So just want to throw that out there. For anyone new watching, this is what I would call not at all a vanilla experience. This is very different. I don't see any biters, yo. Mining ops, mining ops, mining ops. Thanks. I do have bullet. Well, thanks. Oh, there's freaking frostbiters up there? Meh. The thing of the first one was it had all these different planets, right? So you could go to an ice planet, not Aquilo, and it would have the frostbiters. It would be actually pretty neat. So this is stocked up. Is it because we're full? Sweet, sassy. Look at that. That's dope. That's a stupid amount of copper we just picked up. Yeah, man. Oh, we're hand over fist on this thing for sure. I need all that, thanks. How much? Oh, we're basically out of fuel. Do I have more? I do. Okay. Apologies if you hear my cat. He's a mouthy type. He's getting real excited and needs to lay down and rest. Teleport to platform? Oh, snap diddles. Hold on. We're going to try that button right now. That button came way later in the first one. Oh, that's so cheesed. I love it. I'd buy that for $1. I'd buy that for $1. I don't know what's going with that. It's probably a musical or something. What I'm going to do is I'm going to step up and walk away for just a minute. I need to stretch and need to check on Nico. So I'm going to do this, and I'll be right back. You alright, buddy? Oh, I see what's got you worked up. Okay. You can't catch that bird, man. The window's shut. All right. All right. Oh, I wasn't muted. I wasn't muted. Hi. uh, welcome back to me. I didn't realize I was unmuted. Um, Robo, yeah, I'd buy that for $1. Yes, thank you. I do. Naven the Raven, everybody. Thank you. I appreciate that. Someone's got to keep me in check about that stuff. What do you mean? Smash TV? Compared to Factorio quality of life, Satisfactory is total dog water. Don't care for Satisfactory? Oh, hi, Nico. You're mad at the bird, now you want to chase me? Yeah. Can we chill out in like 2 hours? That was supposed to end the stream 2 hours ago, but I can't. Nico, can you get me some scotch? Yeah, can you go get me some scotch? He left the room. I'm just as curious as you are as to what's going to happen. Given what I've done, what's happened before when I've asked for scotch, the answer is nothing, but I'm open to new experiences. We're at the 5-minute mark. I'm going to absolutely get giggled. Are those ice worms? Frost worms. Cool. I imagine my cat going to a bar, getting all belly up. You are not going to believe what my human put me through today. And it's like, he tried to suffocate me. Can you believe that? My human tried to suffocate me. I'm like, yeah, with cuddles and loves and crap. That's how hugs work, you fool. You jabroni. You can have all that. I don't want any of this stone. Okay. Come on. Thanks. Cool, we got 2 chests of stone. Neat. I thought I saw those rocks move. I almost had a heart attack. I need iron. So let's get all the rest of the copper purged out. Dude, we have a whole box of copper. That's freaking... Oh, we have way more. Hold on. I didn't clear the whole line. Cool. Alright. I defo need iron. You jackass. I don't see any iron. Can you store water in those large tanks you normally put oil in? Yes, absolutely. You can also store steam, but I don't have that tech unlocked, so as a real cheap way to do things, I just put down a bunch of extra pipes. I'm just using the pipes as storage. So yeah. Yeah, you can store a ton of stuff. It's all the way over there. Alright. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I need iron. Yeah, you know. I would shoot the trees, but I don't have enough damage for that, I don't think. Okay, I just gotta get this going. Nope. I really need a mod that keeps the mouse in the right orientation for everything like belts. Just like that. Keeps everything just rigid like this. See, like my mouse is up here. It's all whatever. Whee! I need that for everything else. I really do. Can you take this from me? Thanks. So I deployed mining ops. I'm now going to go set up the turrets. Turrets. I'll set up the turrets. Deploy a radar so I can see pretty far. Ah, I see the biters. Copacabana. I guess that's where this is going. Alright, thanks. That's not saturated. And it bugs me. That better? Okay. Alright, I'm a tree now. Can you find me? Oh, the flashlight kinda gives it away. Okay. So, if you noticed, the last recipe those furnaces were on was copper. So I'm going to run back, and they will be on iron now because they are purged. So they're still on copper because it's the last thing they touched. because there's no copper plates in them anymore. There's nothing sticking them to the recipe. So now they should all switch over to iron unless I didn't purge everything. I did. Cool. I'm low on ammunition. I'll take that. You can have that. Still good there. Oh, buddy, do I have copper or copper plates for you? Yeah, perfect. Okay. That. I'll take that. Thank you. Cool. I'll take that. Nice. All right. We are going to defend the line. I have very little ammo. 93, 96, 92, 99. Okay. The base is fine. I also need more turrets. That'll look good. Okay. It's already 4 minutes in. I feel like I set up base. I have 60 seconds worth of base. And then, yep, we're already under attack. Okay, not too bad. I'm going to push this to maybe the 5-minute mark. 800 again? Yes, awesome. Oh, I didn't know that ammo was considered a consumable in this case. Huh, that's pretty cool. If y'all could attack from the west, that would be something dope. Oh, I should throw down a radar just in general. Let me go do that right now. No, we're packing up. I didn't look at the clock. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. And you heard the last guy. Gotta go. If we leave the power lines, there'll be no loss. It's not that big of a deal. They deconstruct so fast, though. So I don't really super mind. You're settling in on a solution. Hey, that's great. Basic or alkali? Wish it would have finished before stream end, but that seems unlikely now. Well, what's your ETA? I'll play another half hour if there's something you want to showcase. You didn't bring me scotch! Nico, I thought we had a conversation, an understanding of sorts. You were to bring me some scotch. Joke's on him. I don't have any scotch in the house. Yeah, joke's on him. I don't have any freaking scotch in the house. I don't see any around the map. Since this is space age, can you warp to the planets eventually? Oh, crap! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! I taste awful! Warp! Oh my god. Yes. Planet. Yeah. So in the original Warptorio, it was built for 1.x. Now this is built for 2.0. So I don't know how all this works, but to complete the game, to complete this mod pack, the research is Warptorio win condition. Oh, I thought it had a better name. So it needs 10,000 of every single thing. Stay on a single planet and research last technology. We got a ways to go. Bow shout. Bow shout. But yeah, we will need some level of every single planet in order to evolve. Much of the tech that we need is bound on Gleba to start with. Oh, I'm gonna grab some iron. Hold on, because we're about to bottleneck, I'm sure. Hello? Dude, that's dope. That's so much iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That'll be 300 more rounds. I'll take that. That's all off on purpose. This comes with me. Actually, the power plant gets attention first. We're going to do something real fast that I know is probably not going to be smiled upon. I don't like broken stuff. Also, broken stuff... Let's talk about broken stuff. Broken stuff also eats up an inventory slot I could be using for literally anything else. So there's that. There's also that thing. Alright, that's fine. Thanks. One more. Thank you. I bet you I don't have... Yep, I didn't. What was kind of funny about... okay, You win, Cost Smart. What was really funny about Warp Drive Machine is they had in their game water warpers. So you place a pipe and it warps stuff in, you place another pipe and it warps stuff out. Super legit, also kind of expensive. I'm gonna get fish. Yeah, fish. Fish. So I was losing them constantly. Yeah, it was a very funny haha. Like for anyone who was watching. I think there's a bunch of comments on some of my videos. It's like, I bet you $50 at timestamp 8 seconds in. I bet you $50 John forgets his things on the planet again. Forget my things on the planet again. And then timestamp 50 minutes. Hey, somebody owes me some money. We still have a ton of circuits. I'm going to get that started again, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start with that. Be great. Now, the problem is, I'm doing a lot of housekeeping down here. I guess that was a weird way to say that. That's not really the problem. The problem is, there's stuff going on out here that I don't hear. I'm not on the same surface. This didn't take very long to fill. Am I short one legitimately? Oh, there it is. Way to be a weirdo, weirdo. Alright, how much does this give us? 11k. I'm real happy with that. One, Poil, to answer your question, one storage tank is this big. I think can hold 25,000 or 50,000. Hold on. What's the Factorio P? No, that's not it. Okay. Oh, thank God. I hit the button, freaked out. Factoriopedia. It's gonna be... Do you hold 50 or 25? 25,000, yeah. If we could get a handful of those going, we'd be on easy, cheesy street. So, like I said, the focus of this one was just going to be power, so we got all our water. I really don't want to set up and go all the way somewhere if I don't have enough stuff. Oh, I need to make more turrets, right? What might be dope is maybe we go to Volcanus. I don't think I've got the clout for that. Alright. Cool. That feels better. Come on, man, really? Oh, I should run power. At least I could do this quick. I'm getting a little faster every single time. My wrists don't like it, but it's happening. Boy, howdy, it is happening. Nope, see? See what I mean? Need that there cursor. Oh, I'm out of belts. How did I run out of... Oh, I freaking... I bamboozled it real good, I did. Here, I was too busy patting myself on the back. I'm getting faster and faster. And then all of a sudden, wait. Yep, thanks. I don't have enough iron on me to make that worthwhile. Thanks. You were out of pipes anyway, or whatever. Out of grabby handsies. I like to think I'm relatively fast with the whole thing. Gosh, okay. This is dumb. Yeah, eat it. Dun, 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 dun. I got the job done. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's a Final Fantasy victory music. Oh god, I thought I just heard something break. The second I get AP rounds, I think specifically, I'll want to hang around a lot longer, but I'm not really feeling that vibe. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, just give me this, thanks. Oh, I have to be next to it? Ah, lame. Ugh. We've already been through 4,000 water. But that's holding pretty strong. Can I do another hit? Yeah, another quick and clear. Up. Coal is going to be our next. Actually, I could hit this up real fast. 2 minutes worth of mining? Yeah, that's totally worth it. Yep, I'm out. I have to be really careful about how we structure this. There's a bunch of nests. Oh, holy crap! Do you see that attack already? Okay, that's fun. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. I might start wrapping up iron right now, actually. Oh, I didn't place the radar yet. Yeah, I freaked out halfway. Right. So we're gonna go from no vision to a bunch of vision. Chuckle vision, chuckle vision. What a weird thing that was, too. I love TV shows or cartoon shows or anything that's like, we need a theme song. And whomever gets this gets a prize, or I don't know how corporations work anymore. And like they're like, well, what if? Okay, so what's the name of the show? Chucklevision. It's a show in the UK. Chucklevision. All right. Chuckle Vision. Chuckle Vision. It's like you're just saying the same name. You're saying the title over and over again. We're not accomplishing anything. But guess what? That's the theme song for that. We're getting attacked here. We're getting attacked at coal. We're getting attacked at the base. Yep. I'm glad I started unpacking. But yeah, I just love shows that are just like either completely bereft of any creativity, or you can figure it out. It doesn't take a rocket surgeon. It's it's my absolute favorite. Dude, I don't care. Dude, I want to go to lunch. Just chuckle vision. There you go. I just did the theme song. Can we go to lunch now? Oop. Dang, man. Like, I wonder if there's just such a heated moment at the office, just like, we're not getting out. I know it's the holidays. We're not getting out of here until someone comes up with a bang-on new theme song for our new show. Ch Chuckle Vision. Chuckle Vision? Yeah, holy crap, Johnson. Where you been hiding that goose egg? Nest egg? Whatever. That's brilliant. Where you been hiding them digits? Might have to unload. I'll be fine. I definitely solved some coal problems. Now, I know I left a lot of coal in the power plant, so I'm not super worried about it. Like, I wasn't ultimately crazy worried about the coal, but... Okay, we're at the almost 6-minute mark. I noticed research stopped, which is fortunate. I do see reds on the map. Okay. We're fine as long as we don't aggro the ice storm, which is what I'm calling all that. I think... Oh, we're gone. We're gone. Yep. Later, taters. Okay. Another desert planet? Come on. Take me to Caladan. Oh, sweet, sassy molasses. Baby, I take back everything I ever said. I mean, this is nice. This lack of taxes is the least we could expect. Yep, there you go. Cool. That is the fastest I could have gotten that done. Bar none. That sucks, actually. Don't do that. Okay. Okay, that's a good start. Man, I'd really like red belts if I could. Let's go figure out and see what's going on down here. So we got a bunch of coal. I filled the power plant. We're filling that up. That looks like that. Oh, I gotta come back down here and start filling up these things pretty soon. How much ammo? Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's another 300 rounds. I'll take that. That goes there. You can have that. That looks like that. Okay, that's all buttoned up. Ton of circuits. I don't need circuits for a hot minute. Thank you kindly. You can have that and that and that. Yep, just make all the belts. All the friggin' belts. So here's an even better example of where this works out really well, is when, what if we hit iron twice, or even 3 times, right? Our smeltery system would have choked up immediately. But this is working pretty good. I'm going to build more stuff. I want this belt saturated. Yeah, another 3 is good. Any belts? Can I have just 5 now, and then you can build the rest? Thanks, mate. Meh, meh, meh. Okay. Okay, while I'm here... I know y'all don't work. Busted crap eats up inventory space. I don't like it. There we go. Okay. After weapon shooting speed level 2. Oh, what is the next thing? Oh, yes. Logistics 2. Mining productivity 5. What's the next one cost? Yeah, let's do 6. Let's recalculate at that point. But that's actually pretty crazy. We'll be able, if we can saturate a red belt. I'm gonna need way more storage bits, that's for sure. Again, the smeltery, this can just sit and do whatever it's gonna do ad infinitum. I come down here, clean out the belfry, kind of a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's full. Actually, some residual iron. That's cool. Yeah. Awesome. I'm not gonna go do anything else. We're good for probably 2 more jumps in terms of water. And then, how much power are we consuming? Holy crap! We're not even at the 4-minute mark. Okay, well, in an effort of spite, I'm just gonna put the same thing back down. There. Now what? Now who's petty? I am. Congratulations. You figured it out. Good job, genius. You figured it out. Oh, you know what I should be doing? While we're here? I should do stuff like this. Yeah. That's what I should be doing. Just pack in as much of this stuff as I possibly can. Yep, and then I'll just grab it and yeet it right into the thing. There's that. Have fun. Okay, so I think we've learned a lesson. Deserts are kind of a no-no in general. How much are we pulling in now? 950. That ain't shabby. We got 10s all around. Wait till 5:30. Then I'm gonna start packing up now. It's gonna take a while. Benefit is I ain't gotta run that much of a distance. The way in which it was handled before was solars produced as much as open sun, no matter where you put them in your factory. It didn't matter. You want to put it on the ground, on the very bottom floor, put solars. The thing is, land is kind of a real luxury. You don't really consider solars. Solars are weak. if you want to do good stuff with power, you limit how much the factory consumes. So the green modules, efficiency modules, are a way bigger play, in my opinion, than solars are on this kind of a game mode. So if you really wanted to, you super could put solars anywhere you want, but like I said, land is a real luxury. Hey, neutral zone, nice. So how much iron do we have sitting? Holy crap, 1.2k. There's a lot of stuff here. Can I, Oof. 2.4 thousand iron. That's awesome. I'm going to grab all that coal, and we're going to fill every single machine to the fullest. Here I was doing half stacks like a chump. There you go. Factory must grow. You can have what's left. Wouldn't surprise me if some of this stuff wasn't even running. So, because it was full. So anyway, what I just said was the first Warptorio. This is Warptorio DLC edition or whatever. So this has gone through some hands. Holy crap, I have a lot of ammo. Factory's expanding to... Yes. The bureaucracy must expand to meet the needs of the expanding bureaucracy. You know it. So we actually have a real good sugar stash right now. We got a bunch of copper. I have a bunch of circuits on me. We got a bunch of that. We're out of green science. Here's some green science. No, I get... It's way late for you. Go get some sleep. I appreciate you hanging out and all, but you... I always feel bad when people stay up late to watch my stuff. It's not self-deprecating, or maybe it is, or whatever, but it's like, man, get your body needs rest. You don't need this. You can watch my dumb crap on the YouTubers anytime or whatever. Get you some rest. Great, now that you said tired. Yeah, now that you say tired. Ugh. Now it's happening. Now it begins. More inserters. Yeah, I want to get all my green signs buttoned up if I can. This stuff is taking a long time. Not the end of the world, but like we're ahead on the green. I don't think I need a bunch of stuff. And past midnight? Getting sleepy, Diane. Gosh, I want everyone to hydrate right now. I'm gonna do the thing. Community hydrate. That's what we're doing right now. We're all gonna hydrate up. Once I find that... I hate using this interface. Hold on. There it is. Alright. I cashed in my own Megacycle fun bucks. What'd I call them? Megacycle credits? That's a dumb thing to call a thing. Alright, with me, everybody, right now. Let's hydrate. Oh, man. It'll help with the sleepies. Not really so much to wake you up, but... It's one of those things. Bodies are weird. I guess end of line. Bodies are just weird. Man, this is dope. I'm still smelting through stuff? Huh. I could pull science up here. I got a lot of unused space. I'd almost rather have smelting up here. How much... Hold on. How much throughput can we get? Maybe that's the ticket. Oh, that's the ticket for sure. Yeah. Maybe? I need long arms. I'm looking for Compact AF. My favorite radio station. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So what if... alright. Raw in, finished out, something like that. Oh, the thing is, the power poles suck. How that... Okay, we might be able to make that work. Hold on. Oop. I don't see why this won't work. It'll just be annoying, but yeah, so... Here, in. Actually, this has to alternate if that's going to work. So then this looks like this. And then, yeah, can I have like 20 long arms? What are they called? Long-handed. Here's my argument, okay? This is called a long-handed inserter, right? The hand isn't long. The hand is this. This is the hand right here. I have it. Hold on. This is the hand. That's not the long part because it's the exact same length as this guy. The arm is the length. The arm is what's long, right? This is a long-armed inserter, not a long-handed inserter. Thank you. That's all the pedantic energy I had for today. If you have any questions or concerns, tough. Yeah, the fingers are longer? Really? They look exactly the same to me. Pedantic is, but thanks. Oh, you know, right. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. The hand... You're right. The fingers are longer. Okay. No, you're 100% correct. The fingers are longer. You're correct. It like when I look at it, it's just like that's not the key thing to take away from here. It's the arm that's long. But no, you're correct. Huh. It's not often you're right, but you're wrong again. Yeah. Welcome to my life. That's what this is going to be. Okay. So how many four things do I have to beat? How many of these do we have? 22. If I could do more than 22, often I'm right? Aw. You just say it to make a lady feel special, and I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. Every time I say that, I think I sound like Beetlejuice. But who did it? Michael Keaton? I can't really pull up a good Michael Keaton. But I think I got similar spastic energy. Okay, so I need to beat 22. What is this? 12? If I do this again, we beat it. So there's no point in me having the forging down there. How many... Hold on. How many of these take up a full yellow belt? Oh, 48. Oh, okay. I keep hitting X. X is a cut in Captain of Industry. Okay. So, smelting back up here. Science down there. Battery up here. Like the mana battery, the storage thing. Yeah, we're not at mana battery level, but we are at storage level. I guess... Oh, here's the angle that throws me off. From this angle, which is not fair, it's not fair to the inserter, I get it. From that angle, they are the same length. But I know I'm cutting the wildest of cheese here, right? At this length, in this light, you could probably see the thing I'm trying to insinuate to. And it's just like, John, give it up. All right. I suppose. All right, so this is 24. Okay, so this is slightly more than this. Only slightly, but I think this cuts a crap ton of stuff out. And I'm not doing smelting on 2 floors. Forget that stuff. I've already broken my heart on that once. No, ma'am. No, sir, no, ma'am. Not doing none of that. No way, no how. Why no way, no how? Mysterious person who asked this question? I'll tell you why. Because I've got an ADD-addled brain. I got in contact with Factorio by Dash. His mega base fits just that ore patches drop after a long time. That's correct. You wouldn't worry about it outside of mega basing. There's a couple of things that work to your advantage when it comes to using resources. First of all, the answer is yes. Every resource pile has a finite amount of stuff in it. Satisfactory is different in that regard because Satisfactory treats everything as infinite. It's only a matter of throughput. How quickly can you pull it out of the ground? How quickly can you work with it, right? That's the difference. When we get to the next world, I'll show you exactly how that looks, and that'll give you a better idea and a better feeling. Realistically, there's technology you can research called productivity. So I have some of this. Mining productivity 40%. That means for every 10 items I pull out of the ground, 4 of them are free. I get 4 more actually. So for every 10 items I pull out of the ground, I'm actually getting 14 items. So when it comes to ores and coal and stone, there's a lot of stuff that makes things more productivity, right? So we're going to warp. I'm going to open up the map and I can hover and you can see exactly how much coal is in this pile. So aside from mega basing, not really. Further out you go, the more... Yep, that's absolutely correct. Yep, that's all 100% correct. You said it way better than I could have anyway, so I do appreciate that. But yeah, that's exactly correct, yeah. Your initial spots will run out, for sure. So you'll have to expand at least 1 or 2 times in a regular vanilla, non 2.0, I just want to launch the rocket kind of a thing. You'll have to expand 1 or 2 times. You also probably have to expand for oil. Roy. But yeah, you should be totally fine. And yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Yeah, that's actually the core point is, yeah, when you get out farther. It gets to millions, and then gajillions, whatever G is, billions. Yeah. Yep. 1,000 science is a lot of fun. I wouldn't do it all the time, but we got 1,000 science mods running on the Factorio server I host at Megacycle Entertainment Discord server. And it's fun. It definitely forces you to structure your base differently. 100%. You learn the definition of the word throughput real damn fast. It's very easy to build trains. Oh yeah. Yeah, this game has come a long way from trains when they first came out to now, and they're dang near brainless now. They're great. You want more iron trains? Cool. Make train. Assign it to the group. You've created... You're done. Captain of Industry also does a very good job of that portion of the trains. I really like that. I thought it was going to be a real naming mess, but it's like you put them into a schedule. The schedule tells you where each train is, how many trains are in the schedule, what stop each train is at. It's pretty great. Great. Now, what I would like is I'd like to see if we could... I can't, dang it. I was hoping I could fit another row. Oh, actually, I can. So this is finished product. Nope, I need one more... Yeah, I need one more space. Rubbish. That's fine. Yeah. Nah. I don't know if I want to bother with it. I'll not bother with it. This is still an increase in production, so that's great. What this is going to do, however, though, is I need this to go to boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blump, blump. What was it before? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just do 8. Let's have fun with it. There you go. What's not to like? So, this... Oh, God. I messed this up entirely, completely, utterly, and amazingly. Out. Now, can I do this and it'll just solve itself? It'll just solve for Y? No! Inserter in the way. Hey, it does work. You gotta give it the angry ghost. Yes, you gotta hit it. You gotta hit it with 30 cc's of angry ghost, but it's doable for show. Look at that. Okay. Now, next thing is this comes in somehow, right? And it comes in on the bottom. So this is fine for this. And we need splitters for sure. Yeah, I need to boogie. Merp. I didn't set anything up. I'm not going for those resources. Forget that noise. This can be literally anywhere else. That's fine, thank you. Alright. Oh, actually, this is different. This actually comes in like that. This is also going the wrong way. Man, I really thought all this out, didn't I? Yep. Because it's coming from the battery. So that gets put in boxes. This is raw stuff that gets put in boxes. So this is what I need to do. So we'll do, I want to build directions from every direction. I need more belts, please. Thank you. This science just takes a while, yeah? Also would help if you had more green. Yeah, plenty of stuff in there. Awesome. For ease of use, what I would like is something like this. A little further. Hot dang. The idea being, no matter what direction I feed this from, it gets put into this splitter. And then it gets boxed, and then it gets kicked out. So no matter what part of this process we're talking about, we should not bottleneck with any amount of throughput problems. I'm using should a lot. Whatever you think should happen, this should not. So we've already got the left. I need down and right, which is what I was trying to work on. Oh, yep, that's fine. I don't really need two of that. Okay, so there's down. So I've got up, left, down. I need right. So how in the world this goes away? There we go. I just solved for why. Oh, now how the hell does this work? Oh, moving this turret. There we go. I just solved for why. Yeesh. There we go. Okay, so now, no matter where we go, I've got an immediate port that feeds everything to the battery. Right? I call these little things storages. These little battery. I call them batteries. They're just holding transient items until I do whatever else with them. Yeah. Whoa, excuse me, bit of a sneeze there. Yeah, this works out great. Approved. You can just have that, whatever. Coal. We got the coal. I'm feeding coal manually. Coal is not that big of a deal to do manual feeds. I'm gonna run out for this, I'm sure. It takes a lot of processing to go through a full stack of coal, so it's not that big of a deal. There's that. There's a smeltery. Oh, I didn't finish hooking this up. Aha. That'll show me to not do a thing I said I was going to do. Oh yeah, this was where this was going to be. Alright. I'm happy. It took a bunch of time to get set up. Let's go ahead and save the game. Blurp. Cool. That's better. I can roll that. That's better. Yeah. It doesn't matter which orientation this is going to be in. And I laid the power lines that far back because I have to run the belt that way anyway. There we are. A little bit of a waste of ammo, but it saves me a little bit of time. I'm actually out of power poles? Really? I'm sure there's a box at home base with a crap ton in them. Come on. You almost got it. There you go. Mate, don't half chop down a tree, alright? The tree's already hella dead. Just don't... don't leave it half chopped. Alright. I already see red on the map. Not thrilled about that, but it is what it is. There we go. Done. So we'll come back and see that none of this works. Very excited for that. Very excited for that. I was hoping I could find myself some coal. I see some in the north. We could do that for a few minutes. That's pretty guarded. Gonna be a bit of a stretch, but I think we can do it. Oh, we got copper right here too. Ah, snap, swizzle. That's fine. You really can't be greedy in this game. Not in Warptorio land. No, sir, no, ma'am. Can I just have, like, one piece? The one piece? Thanks. Oh, okay. That's a different error altogether. Cool. A bunch of turrets, that's dope. Okay, thanks. I'm not going to go anywhere. I just want to see how this looks. Cool. That works awesomely. Yep. Now, once I've gotten this, well, it's kind of done. This is more smelting than I had before. Looks like it's kind of purging the line pretty quick. That's a good sign. Sorry, I really had to crack my knuckles. Oh my gosh. Yeah, what's next? Let's say we'll stream for another half hour. Hard stop. Hard stop in a half hour. I said I was going to stop at 4 hours. We're almost 6 in. I love gaming. I love talking. I love, I mean, this kind of meshes a lot of psychological need that I have. Then I'm going to put some shoes on. I'm going to go somewhere. Haven't decided on the pants. But I'm going to put on some shoes. I'm going to go somewhere. Just, yeah, my friend, you know it. Okay, that takes care of our little sugar shack. I can just dump this in there. I could also do this. Use filter, that. Assuming, like, we have enough throughput for this. I don't know if we do. I don't mind sorting the bins later. No, looks like the 4 are keeping up. I don't mind sorting bins later. It's just, again, the main problem is get the resources, get them into the base. Doesn't matter how long it takes to crack it out. Actually, I could keep doing the thing I keep saying I could keep doing, and then I don't keep doing it. Am very smart. Okay. There you are, mate. Have fun. Now we'll go pack up coal. I see you. Have fun. And rotate. Whenever you pull these up, make sure you rotate the tail end, because now they won't drop coal on the floor. There you go. Rotate that. Pull it all up. You have to un-Ouroboros it. I didn't think I'd say Ouroboros tonight, but there we go. Contextually, even. With gusto, with mustard. Oh yeah, mustard. I had a rant about that last time, didn't I? It wasn't even a rant. Like, a rant denotes anger. Like, it wasn't even like a rant. It was like, I have a thing about mustard. Hope you ain't going to one of them places that sells that strong liquor. Nah. Nah. I enjoy me a beverage, but not enough to get all rowdy type. Nah. Oh, little nonsense party there. I think we're honestly safe for 6 minutes now. I think we've got enough stuff in place. We could hang out for 6 minutes. You know what's most likely going to happen is I could probably use a shower. It's been warm in this room all day. Probably take a quick shower and then, like, walk to ye olde store that sells spirits of beverage style and, see what piques my fancy. And then most likely just load up a new game of Factorio that I'm not going to stream. That seems like my deal. That seems like a thing that I would do. Alright. Honestly, the power lines are really not critical. They're really not. Like, I'll grab them because I don't like to waste stuff. I'm very much one of these players that isn't a completionist, per se. When it comes to, like, achievements, it's like, you get all the achievements. I don't care. Way back when achievements were a thing, they were cool novelties, but I'm not that kind of a gamer that's like, if I don't get all these achievements, man, sad times. Okay, how much stuff do we have in the bins? Man, we still pulled an extra 1,000. That's crazy good. Now what I want to know is how much we sitting on, because this is our first time using this thing. There's 71 in there, big deal. 2.1k? Holy crap, are we pulling like 3,000 to 4,000 iron every time? That's awesome. And then I completely forgot about you guys, sorry. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch the radar for the rest of this warped session here, and I want to see where the damage comes from. I want to see, like, how panicked it gets. Oh, we're out. Okay, that was very easy. That was so fast. Poyle, have a good one. Please sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with us. Absolutely. A pleasure as always. Sleep, ham, take, cheese. It's a game of Settlers of Catan all of a sudden. Please, sir, yes. Take ham, make cheese. I'm going to put this here and here. And I put it at the very end. So the copper won't really unload until it's done with all the iron. Kinda lied on that. That's fine. The iron's too far away. I don't mean to be a big weenie about it, but like if I gotta be smart with resources, I'm not freaking running all the way out there. What I could do is I could spend this time to build this up. So 7 minutes is too late. 7 minutes is too ding-dang-dong late. That's where that becomes hella problematic. You know it's problematic when I say it twice. It's hella problematic. Bum. Hella problematic. Bum. Okay, what do I want to automate down here? I'd like to do more science. So let's get that going on. I need more stuff. I know I just gave you guys stuff, I'm sorry. I need things. We have a dumpster clown amount of ammo. Dang, okay. I want 6 labs, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something like that. I'm not going to move this. I thought I had a better layout in mind. Yep, I kind of figured that was going to oh, no. This is our sugar stash. This stays down here for real. We can use this space in between the labs as our sugar stash. So, stone, that can just get stashed away. I don't need stone all the time right now. Just stashy stash. Great. Stash. Awesome. Silage, or what is it called? Spoilage? Yeah, that can go away. Sad times I can't collect any more items of every variety because storage is full. You know it. Oh, isn't that just the worst? It's just the worst. I'm going to just stishity stash it. Oh, no, I take that back right away. Give me the stuff. Yeah. Gotta grab everything on the screen. Gotta name it. Gotta pet it. Gotta give it a nickname. A saucy nickname. You're Irons McGee. There's your name. Fire for Irons. That's what they call you. Steely Williams. They'll call you up all day, all night. That thing, that they will. Okay, now this looks like this. None of this needs power, which is great. That looks like that. This gets kiboshed. This gets kiboshed. I've rebuilt this 100 times, and now maybe I can build it efficiently. I don't know if I have the space for it. Do I have the space for it? Ground platform. Oh, the factory platform is... Yeah, that's what... I need Gleba. I need science from Gleba. You can have all that. I'd like 200 rounds on my person, thank you kindly. Anything going up here? Oh, fantastic. You can go there. Like 300 rounds on my person, thank you kindly. Okay. How do we automate any of this? Well, painfully, for one. But then I don't use it because it reduces the number of items I own. Yep. I know that all too well. Okay, I don't know how to do this, so this is going to be 100% seat of my pants. I like having a little room to to furrow out a little bit, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Yeah. Just want to automate a little bit of this if I can. You're gonna do gears. You need a speedy boy. I'm not gonna put stuff in you until I'm ready. You're gonna do just copper. Congratulations. I don't have to specify this to do just iron. The machine is gonna know, but this will be nice anyway. So this... that's dumb. Give me just one of these guys. Okay, that's it. That's red science actually kind of automated. With no real proficiency, but that's fine. You need... It takes one more thing off my plate. That's what it does. So there's all the red science we could eat. Cool. We'll work on green in a second. We're already past the 5-minute. Blurp. Cool. Neutral zone. Thanks. Never-ending story. Na 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 na. I don't know. Man, I don't know. I lost all my brains many an hour ago. I swear to you up and down, I don't know. That's alright. Cool. So we've got copper, we've got iron. This all effectively I will go downstairs and put. What I could do is with these innies, I could use them instead to take iron and copper down here and automate this more fully. Honestly, not really my vibe. Not right now. I want to get some green science if I possibly can. And then this is going to be a real dumpster clown of thing. Yeah. Well, I didn't say it was going to be cute. If you assumed cute, that's on you. I didn't say cute at all. But like, even if we could do a little bit like this. Same dillery-do kind of a thing. How about output like that? Sweet. Absolutely sweet. You need to be on the other side. So that's easy enough to do. Mm-hmm. Julio the Fabio. I might still have to hand make some of the smaller stuff, but that's fine. Can I get another one? Oh, hot dang. Green takes longer to make than red. Alright. Cool. Oh, right. We're in a neutral zone. New to this, only play base game. What is the whole warp thing? I will tell you. I will tell you from the start. Come on down, have a seat on the couch, grab yourself a beverage. We'll talk about Warptorio. Oh, now I get the music. The music only works on the main menu? Okay, I'm not unpacking that. I'm not unpacking any of that. I'll show you the mods. Warptorio, this guy right here. What this does is you get a space platform. What happens is you have to warp before the biters kill you. You're running away from the biters. You warp to new planets every time you click the warp button. And what happens is your platform creates a crap ton of pollution. So it is a very tight window in between that you are able to warp to a place, get yourself established, do some mining, do some processing, do whatever before you have to go to the next planet. So you're under a time crunch constantly. In normal Factorio, you build a big base. You build rail, you build foundries, you build everything. This is not that case. This uses time and space, two separate things, not time and space, but time and space as two separate resources put against you. So I'm going to start a new game, and you'll see exactly how much space we have to play with. For now, things are stable, but that will change with logistics science packs or ground platform upgrades. Regular ship blows up. This is our platform. This is a 12 by 12. Here, just to give you a little bit of an idea of how much space this is. That's the platform. It's a 12 by 12. There's not a lot of room. There's new technologies that help, called warp technologies. that can help you out. But the main thing is to increase the ground platform, which is the platform you see here, and another platform called the factory platform. And so as you develop your base, again, you're warping in between planets. So here I'll show you. Oh, we're not actually doing anything right now, but the platform itself kicks out a crap ton of pollution the second you warp. So let me load up our game. So we're doing a lot of stuff normally, but like the second we land, it kicks out a crap ton of pollution, cheesing everyone off. At the very top, I'm going to move over here so you can see. At the very top, you can see there's warp time. So we can only be on a surface for 10 minutes before we're forcibly warped. How many times we've warped. The time into the next forced enemy wave. So the enemies normally on the planet can get cheesed off and fight us anyway. But there's a forced enemy wave after some minutes. The number of enemy wave we're on. Time to warp out. How long we have to wait until we can warp again. So this is it. So we're already a little bit through this. We're about, what, 5-6 hours in? Yeah. So it's this surface that we've built up and a factory surface that we can stash secret goodies. I use this to stash all my plates. So if my main base gets screwed up, I still have this. This is a completely different, call it a dimensional portal to a different realm or whatever. But yeah. Hey, you're welcome. That's how, you know, interaction is what makes this whole Twitch thing work, right? Happy to help. If you have any questions, let me know. This mod, just as a bit of a warning, this mod is not for the faint of heart. On the main screen, it says you should be skilled at the game before you give this a swing. Dark Right, thank you very much for the follow. Super appreciated. Yeah, Mega Man does a cabbage patch. Mega Man does a cabbage patch. Actually, one more thing. Before we go any further, I have to show this to new followers. Oh, it makes me laugh every time. He just can't get it done. He just can't put that egg away. Oh, he's bodying Dr. Wily 19 days out of the week. He just can't get that egg. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta share the joy of a rolling gif of Mega Man who can't get an egg finished off. Proto Man's not a threat. This egg, however, ugh, terrible. All right. I don't know why. It brings me unbridled amounts of joy, and I have to share it. I'm an old school gamer. I played many of the Mega Man games. They're platformers. They are something. Okay, I want to get green science knocked out before I get moving any further. I'd like another stack of ammo. Okay, thanks. We need inserters. We need... did I make more of these guys? I did. Hot diggity dang. This can come down here and be its own thing. That's all set up. That's all set up. That's all set up. Do I have just red science here? Chew on that for a bunch. Okay, thanks. I don't need a lot. No, I do need more of those. Danka? Oh, the other way. Another space. Thanks. We'll figure out what to do about that, but this goes there. There's our green science. You can do that. You can do that. Bang, bang. I need gears at a minimum. Gear circuits and plates, right? Gear circuits and plates. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make this just easier for now. Because I want to get moving. We're in neutral zone? Yeah, we're in neutral zone. Okay. You're going to be gears. Over one more. You're going to do this. And this is going to be really awkward, stupid. Please don't hate me. I mean, you can. I mean, I'm not going to be everyone's cup of tea, but can like we hug it out later? That'd be cool. Okay, so there's that. This doesn't need faster whatevers. So we've got the gears, we got the plates, we got the circuits. That's a decent start. Now we're going to have to upgrade this a little bit. You, and you specifically. It looks like you and you. You don't need an upgrade. Okay, this is real dumb, but this will get us going into somewhere. Now, the next thing I'd like to automate, albeit pretty rough as well, is going to be circuits. So this is also going to look really... It's going to look like real damnable evidence for sure. Actually, we'll do this. Wires, circuits. Yeah. There's that. You need iron. Hey, guess what? There's a chest of iron here. How fortuitous was that? Okay, you can just do this because it bothers me. What the? Oh, you ghostified yourself. Okay. I got it. No problem, guys. I'm on it. I'm on it. Ah, dang it. I'm going to keep doing that. It's going to be a recurring theme. I called it. I bet you JohnMegacycle can't figure out how an elevator works. You should... Ah, damn it. Yeah, that's just... Okay, I didn't mean to do it that time. It's just going to keep happening. 1, 2, 3, 4 is good. I have this... Oh, my fishies went to poops. That's fine. I have them because I want to have them, but I don't do anything with them. I'm a really bad fish friend. Okay, so how are we looking on green? Cool. We're full on belts. These are all working. That's all working. We have it automated. Yeah, finish that. I have ammo. I don't need this many plates. I feel nervous when I have this many materials on me. I would like 1, 2 of that. Okay. In 2 minutes and 30 seconds, we're going to get force warped out of here. Time for another stretch. Ooh, and everyone do a hydrate. Oh my gosh. I've had the same glass of water on my desk for like ever now. I feel bad. I'm sorry, glass of water. I poured you with the best intentions. I swear, I poured this glass of water here with the just very best of intentions, pure in my heart. I was gonna put it in my soul. It's gonna be such a good time, and then I forgot. Warp. Ugh, this seed sucks too. I'm gonna go get water for power. I'm not gonna do anything else. Oh, I could use some stuff. Get me up with 10 more of that. And a whole mess of that. Oh, I left the offshore pump in a different world again. In another world. JohnMegacycle leaves yet another offshore pump because we're sure he's a dumbass. What? I'll own it. I ain't even mad. I really want to listen into a conversation where someone's trying to be curt about my personality or something. You know he's an idiot, right? And I wish I would just listen in on that and be like, uh-huh. And? Mate, if you're trying to hurt my feelings, you're swinging way too wide, alright? That's all I'm saying. Let's just prep for the next... Prepare for the next Mirage. That looks good. We already did all the ammo thing, so we're just going to chill out here for a little bit. I don't really critically need any more materials. Things are good. We got 2 more of these bad boys kicking off. Stuff is sweet. Would like a few more fasty boys. I'd like to repair all this. This is all banged up, and that makes my soul sad. I don't care. Like, it's to the point that I don't even care if it's inefficient. I'll still fix it. I'm not near steel. Actually, we should work on steel. I could easily start working on steel. I have plenty of coal. Oh, yeah. I've got enough to run out for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's what I want. So, can I have you? And you? We're going to have you marry up with a neat little box right here. It's going to be super great. You can put your goodies in there. Here's this. Here's this. Stupid character in the way. I don't think you'll need more than 50. You know what? Here's another stack on me. You know what? Another stack on me. Okay. So, deep breath. We're making steel, which is going to passively unlock steel axe. Increase mining speed. 100%? Hold on. Is that vanilla? I thought it was only like 20% or something. 100%'s a big percent. I like that. The water cisterns are full again. I wouldn't mind a little more water storage. Now that we're really hammering more automation. This is so stupid. I don't have anything storage. I don't have tanks. Oh, that kind of works. We were at 11. What are we at now? 13. All right. Lucky 13, baby. Cool. I'm not in a rush. Research is happening. We got backed up science. That's dope. I could do another lab. Yeah, y'all are bored. I could do just another loose lab right here. I could get the resources to put a loose lab right there. Alright, I'm glad I put all that stuff away only to have to pull it back out. I'm out of circuits! Thanks. That's why I overloaded these machines. I wanted a bunch of circuits on... Well, just make it now. I'm not going to bust your chops about it now, because it was my fault to begin with. So there. How about that? How about that? I'm actually just going to squeezle my way into some stuff I'm making. Cool. That's a ton of inserters I don't need, but we have them. We have them. There you go. Can't really fit a thing in here, so I'm not going to worry about it. 4 minutes in. Any action? We do know that... Yep, there we go. Watch this dirty trick. They're coming. They're all excited. They're ramped up, aged, ready to party. Aw, I was going to warp before the... Oh, we got another neutral zone. Alright. In between each of the jumps, I didn't really talk about this. We can have... I call them neutral zones. I don't know what else they'd be called. There's nothing here. There's nothing... There's nothing at all. Like, it's grass for miles. There's nothing around. So this gives you a little bit of a moment to regain your composure. Go get a soda. Or whatever. Go whiz or whatever. Yeah, Void. King 440. Love the name. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Void is perfect. There's just nothing here. Oh, to answer someone else's question before, you can totally build and do stuff. You're not going to want to. Because you'll lose it when you warp. So this is a nice little reprieve for us to just kick the tires, start some fires, whatever. Oh, did I leave it? I left our water thing behind again. Yep, that's going to be a recurring theme. I'm not even intentionally doing it. It's just I'm a dumbass. I just keep doing it. Yeah. Like I said, it was even worse when I played Warp Drive Machine. Because Warp Drive Machine, that stuff was expansive. I don't have... No, I don't have any networking stuff. You're good. You need way more iron. I don't want to burn all my stuff into chippy doos. But I do want to have enough. So we can just coast on green science for a while. I'm good on ammo. We're good on a lot of stuff. How's that steel coming? 26? Okay. Steel takes a long time. When we get to red belts, I want to upgrade the smeltery array, but even if I don't, it's not that big of a deal. I'm going to take a bit of a stretch here. Alright. Oh man, I'm gonna sleep like a big pile of rocks inside of a bigger pile of rocks. Alright, I'm bored. Let's go. Oh, let's save. Yeah. Ugh, it's all the way over there. Alright, we're going anyway. I don't care. So like I was saying before, the big things you gotta really concern yourself with, in my opinion, are the time in between the jumps before the jumps get too hairy, and the human cost it takes to do things. Too much time needed to set up and shut down systems means you're inefficient. And if you're inefficient, you're not making enough iron for when the enemy comes and starts attacking your walls, right? So bullets become expensive incredibly. Survival becomes less of a conversation of what do you want to do and what do you have to do. That sounds amazing, actually. Hey, if you figure it out, you hit me up. You don't let a brother hang on that. You hit me up. I want in on that. I do. I really do. All right, have yourself a good one. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have a good one. For sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, man. Spheroid? Oh, that sounds awesome. Man. I'm going to talk to, like... like you know, if you got like a significant other, it's like, baby, what do you want to do tonight? I don't know. Might watch a movie, have a drink. Kind of feel like cooking. What do you want to do? I want to turn into a perfect spheroid. Heh. You get that? Sounds like Squidward from SpongeBob. Heh. SpongeBob's turning into a perfect spheroid, and he's just jealous as hell. Squidward, you don't even know. Get out of here. I totally want that to happen. Not the SpongeBob thing. I could care less about that. I want this. I'd be happy with like a hexagon or something probably, but no, perfect spheroid for the win. If you think this conversation's silly, you should have heard my off and on 20-minute rant about me not having mustard at a cotillion. I swear, that JohnMegacycle's up to no good. This is the 17th time that he's been here without mustard. Or whatever, I don't know. Lab Legend, thank you very much for the follow. Mega Man doing the Cabbage Patch. So, better mining speeds is actually a pretty critical technology. Why? Everything we pick up and put down is mining. It's much faster now. So when we wrap up the base, it's a low-key tech. You pretty much discover it accidentally. There's been many a moon I've looked at it and I'm like, oh crap, I just researched a thing. Yes, oh crap, you researched a thing indeed. My day's been good, thank you. I've had a very full day. It's kind of unfortunate you're popping in now because I was gonna wrap up soon, but I'm kind of bitten by the Factorio bug. So we're still at it. Yeah, it's 100% speed. Yeah. But it's never something... Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's not something I ever beeline for. It's never something like I'm going for it on purpose. But accidentally, it's a pretty dang good tech for show. Yeah, how much are we making now? Yeah, that 900 is about right. That's awesome. No, you're absolutely right. So, now that I look at this... We're smelting about half as much as we're bringing in, give or take, right? So if we did nothing right now and just upgraded steel furnaces, we'd be able to move 100% of that freight in and out. It would be perfect. I definitely need more coal. I really need more coal. We're going to be out of coal soonish. So many folks popping in and saying hi, new faces. This is great. I love it. We'll go another half hour. I really should leave. I really need to... I have to do some cooking. I want a beer. I should really just get out of here. Oh, that rhymed. How about that? Should do some cooking. Gotta get out of here. Should do some cooking, and I do need a beer. I like that. Alright, we're gonna push it until... the 5-minute mark, and then we're gonna pack up. We're gonna 5-minute out. 5:30. 5 minutes 30. We're gonna pack up. I cannot last. Well, don't worry about us. No. It's less of a worry. I'm really into it. Right, all the good chemicals are kicking off in the brain. And like I was joking before, is like I'm just gonna leave this, go get a beer, come back and be like, I could still play a lot of Factorio. I'm not going to stream it. I'll just start up a new game. Just whatever. I'm not going to do that. I got stuff to do, but still. Oh, we should figure out who we're raiding. Okay. I got some people in mind. I got some folks in mind. 10 more seconds, and I'm packing up stuff. So if you've been seeing how we've been packing up stuff before, check it out. We'll be quite literally 100% faster. Yeah, I really only thought it was like 20% or something. Yeah, this is dope. It can be too addictive, and the thing is, it has a very tight positive feedback loop. That's what gets me every time. The positive feedback loop is incredibly tight. So whenever you research something, you're super excited to put it into motion. There's other games I played that have like these longer research loops, and that's not a bad thing. But it was like, you know that thing you did? You do it 5% better now. It's like, well, then who cares? It's all automatic. It's already done. I'm not gonna... Meh. Or it's like, we made a new machine. And this new machine does this thing 10% faster. And it's like, that means, well, it's not even the same shape. It means I gotta gut my old system. It means I gotta rearrange a bunch of crap. Nah. How about I just don't get the benefits? Is that a thing? Like, there's just games I played like that, and it's just not fulfilling. Or I played games where you start in the game, like in the conversation of the length of the game, don't do anything. Like, you do very little things. You can knock out like a third of the research tree, and it's like, well, why would I proceed? This is dumb. Yep, there it is. There's the big one. Nope. I like telling enemies to eat a fart by just warping away. Um, yeah, all right. There's a lot of iron up there. There's iron for days. Yeah, that's super close. I'm getting in on that right now. I don't see any... Oh, coal's all the way over there. I'll get to coal next. Coal, I'm so sorry. I'm treating you like crap. I love you, baby. I need you. You know I need you. I can't get it done. I can't get it put away. My brain is like, we needed coal 20 minutes ago and you're screwing around. I'm like, yeah, but there's iron. And then my brain is like, well, say no more. Always need iron, right? So I'm like going back and I'm checking a shopping list. Let's see here. Milk, check. Eggs, check. Cereal, check. Iron? Do we need iron? Can someone check? Oh, we always need iron. I don't know why I'm talking. It's that kind of a conversation. Okay, that gets that. I need to slap some turrets. Heavy armor, hot dang, the new stuff. Did I just dump? Oh, I put it in my ammo box, I think. Cool. Y'all can figure that out. I'm gonna get me some coal. Oh, it's all right here. Look at this. The only thing that would stop me is if there's a biter nest, like, right next door. I don't see one. Hot diggity giblets. I'm just gonna get you started. There we go. Coal train. Oh, that was perfect. Hey, hey. That was perfect. Okay, that's just gonna do that for a while. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, we're just hauling in tons of iron. This is excellent. If I can refill the smeltery array, I would call this a strong success. Okay, what are you waiting on? Okay, you got your stuff. Luis. Other cool thing is because we're bouncing between planet to planet to planet to planet, it changes your brain on how you care about maybe pollution control. Cause I don't care. It does not matter. We're not coming back here. It doesn't matter. Just trash it. Whatever. Get in, get out. In a normal game of Factorio, you might be a little more conscientious. You might move from the burner miner drills a little faster to the electrical ones because they're much safer, not just on the environment, but also on your base, right? And not even just on your base, but also your iron budget. If you're a little more careful with the environment, that's less work you have to do to be careful with the environment, right? It's less iron you got to turn into magazines. It's less damage you have to put against the enemy. It makes everything a lot easier if you're just a little more thoughtful about it on your second playthrough. So maybe work on efficiency modules instead of productivity ones right away. Mining also takes a stupid amount of energy and makes a lot of pollution. So if you can curtail some of the pollution early on, you can save a lot of struggle in the late game. And that's something you learn from just playing the game. But this time, I don't care. We're going to wait till the 5-minute mark here. We're going to grab, we're going to pitch, we're going to come back again, we're going to pick up the stuff, we're going to go to iron, we'll pick up the stuff, we'll get out of here. As long as we're out of here before that 7-minute, we're fine. So how many is this? 23? I'd say 22 is perfect, because this guy's flipping around a little bit. These two are. So 22 drills are probably perfect for a full yellow belt. Ooh, what was that? Oh, I thought I saw a huge mess of red. I should put a radar. Oh, yeah. These were the past 2 warp zones. Or past warp zone, this warp zone. Oof. Yeah, that's the that's the mob I gave the finger to before we left. Right. Okay, I'm all caught up now. Yeah, closure. I figured it out. Okay. We refilled all the smelters. They are working their way through some stuff. That's full of coal. That's awesome. Not full. That's pretty good. Yep, we'll knock this down. We'll go to iron. We'll figure out what's what. Oak. OKO, thank you very much for the follow. Mega Man doing a cabbage patch. He's a blue bomber and he does the cabbage patch. We might be fine. I might have bit off more than I can chew. We'll see. We'll see. Hold on. Hey, logistics level 2. Hot diggity daffodil. As long as I can close this out, we're fine. Perfect. Alright. Good stuff. Hustle my bustle. Let's get that finished, then we'll talk tech later. I would love me some modules, but modules are only going to matter if we can get to oil. And oil's a completely different pile. We're not even talking about oil today. I'm just not going to talk about it. It's not real. John, it's not real. Oil can't hurt you. Looks at my very empty oil reserves in Factorio. Are you sure, Doctor? It feels real. Oh, alright. Alright, I'm still jumpy. Man, that's the thing about this mod. Like, it doesn't matter how veteranized you are. Like I said, this is my 4th play of these kinds of mods. It doesn't flipping matter. It's gonna give you the jump scares every freaking time. I'll tell you what. Jump scares every freaking time. Okay, if I gotta leave the power towers... Power poles? Well, I call them power towers now. If I gotta leave the power towers, no big deal. I'm looking at the minimap. I'm not even looking at the main game. Okay, good stuff. Isn't that the old Boy Scout adage? Leave nothing but... Take nothing but memories, leave nothing but footprints or something? Something like that. Okay, that's it. We're all good. We're all done. How much iron ore do we have? 3.2k. Holy biscuits. How much iron do we have? Okay, that was... Okay. How much iron do we have? 5.1k iron. We're getting there. We're getting there real good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Nope. Oh, that was fun. Thanks. And so the 721 is when it's kind of too late. That's good to know. 721 is when we're getting a little close to the fire. We're dang near fanning the flames. That iron's a little too far away. I also don't need more iron. So let's grab some copper. Yeah, yeah. Even out the stream a little bit. Get us a little... Is it H? No. I wish there's a way to face these the other way. I don't know what it is. Thought there was a way. Ooh. No. That's gonna cause problems. I should put a splitter to make this more universal. I could easily do that. I should put a splitter in, though. So that way, if you put... so you see how the belt on the underneathy is pointing into the underneathy? I want it to go the other way. I want it to go out, not in. After placing them, yeah, but like in a quick slap, I'm trying to get this done. When I run out to a mining section, you can't really run out because it's going to face it the other way. I don't know if that makes sense. So again, this is one rare example of a thing I wanted to do differently. I tried that. It rotates the item. Yeah, I tried that. It just rotates the item. So like this wouldn't happen in normal gaming, right? In normal Factorio, I don't think anyone would be this hard pressed to get stuff going on, but I'm a little. I'm a little. There we go. Okay. So what I am going to do is I'm going to put a splitter some... Oh, I do have a splitter. Oh, before the battery. Oh, butts. Okay, hold on. Can make it work. We could do a little changing around. You, over there. Thanks. Fixed. I'm not going to have more than one yellow... Yeah, auto place in reverse. That's what I want. Will it happen? No, and that's fine, but auto place in reverse is exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, so in case I want to use this same thing for coal... There you go. Real dumb. Just really dumb, but it'll work. I'm never going to do more than a yellow belt with a throughput right now, so it doesn't matter. So we have a little bit of congestion, because these guys have to work out their iron before they can grab the copper that's on the thing. So a little bit of stutter stepping, it's fine, as long as it hits the bin. I don't care. I don't care. 310. You know what? Nuts to it. Why not? It's right here. Don't have to go crazy. Just a little bit of sprinkle. That's all I'm looking for. Just a little bit to get me by. Just a little bit to get me by. Goes down, up, down, left, and left. Cool. That works. I'll kite whatever is here and force it down if I get aggro from here. Cool. We're still steadily working through this tech. I really got to put a radar down there. I can't plan anything if I can't see anything. I got one of them goldfish brains. The very second I blink a blink of my eyes, it doesn't exist. Thanks. Okay, now I'm gonna leave, and now I'm gonna open up the map so I can see it on the map. I could have just stayed there and worked through whatever preconceived notions I was working on, but forget that noise. Dude, don't look on it on a screen. Alright. Y'all are working? Yeah, we just don't have enough red production. Okay. This is important. This is important. I can do without circuit networks for a while. I don't really need warnings right now. I got a lot of crap in boxes. That's kind of what I've been doing. I'm not even using the belts anymore, so that's fine. I'll take more productivity. I'll take more productivity. I'll take more productivity. How many does this go down? Dude, they changed how this works in a big way. I think red-green was only like level 4 warp mining, but it's up to goes up to 10 on this version? Dang. Okay. We're going to warp this time. We're going to warp one more time. Or before we warp that second time, I'm calling this a stream. I'm very hungry. I didn't realize how hungry I was. I am not hangry. I get silly? Hungry and silly end in the same letter, but it makes it really awkward to say. Hangry Hungry and silly is the same. Whatever, it's cool. Alright, so that's all still getting pulled in. The last guy still isn't being used. So that's great. Yeah, awesome. Whew. We're gonna have resources for... Oh, there's the big'em. Oh, this is gonna be a good test. The armored ones. Ooh, did you see that? Shoot. Okay, you get some. You get some. We got... Okay, it doesn't matter. We gotta go. 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 I waited too long. I waited too long. Yep, that's on me. I got distracted by putting a radar in a thing. Here, just do this right now. Work out some of that stuff before I come back and demo the rest of it. The important things to take are the miners. I'm not going to rotate stuff. I'm just going to go. The important things to take are the miners and the underneath these and the turrets and the belts. And the power poles. In that order. It's just a ton of iron that I don't want to waste. So right now, we're what did I say, 720 was the deadline? I might leave these power poles. Nope, we got time. I'm risking it. I'm risking it. I'm risking it for some stupid power poles. Come on, 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 let's go. Gobble, 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 let's go. Ooh, hey, automation 2. I'm looking forward to new power poles. Whoop! We're out. Ooh, did you see that? Oof. Oof delali. Okay, new... You need steel, don't you? Butts. How much steel we got? Hey, that's enough for some butts. Hit me up with 10 of them bad boys. Okay, so we'll warp this time, and then we'll almost warp one more time before we do the warp. That'll be the good start to the next episode. Oh, that's why we ran out of red bottles, is because we had, easier science. What's up with this? We have plenty of green going on, but... y'all be missing a bunch of iron. There's 1,000 there. You need a bunch there. Okay, that keeps that going. You get this iron moved down to the sugar shack. In case stuff busts, actually, let me take that phrase right out of my own mouth. When stuff busts, and we have el problema, la problema? Whatever. We're going to have a bad time. I want to make sure we're ready for this. So all the resources that we cook up go right back down here into the dungeon. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, we got 10 of these. Everyone gets upgraded. I'm not dealing in these gray ones anymore. Blues are... Oh, I ran out. Blues are bust. That's where I'm at. Riding the blue train all the way to Blue Town. I don't know where I was going with that. Don't worry about it. We're still cooking. That's crazy. We have 3,000 of mixed materials. I love it. Okay, that's still cooking. The next thing I need to really start frying up is... bricks. I'll just take all that, thanks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Boop, boop. It's just gotta get handled. It's just gotta get handled. I didn't check to see if I had... I mean, just cook on that. Do I have any other stone? I got a whole box. Oh, yeah. My friend, go ham. Yeah, it's either going to be walls for when we upgrade, or it's going to be steel furnaces, which we're definitely going to do. I really want AP rounds. Man, that's such a damage boost. And I have not gotten a good look at some of our foes. Is it G? No, G is technology and captive industry. What do we have for enemies? Oh, sweet. Sassy Molassy. Okay. Toxic Biter Boss 10? Toxic Spitter? Okay. I want to know what the armored ones are all about. Small Biter. Okay. No resistances? Oh, it's you gotta click on it. Okay. Physical resistance. That's fine. That doesn't bother me. Where's just a regular frost? Oh my god. Okay. Toxic Biter, Toxic... Oh. This cannot be a 1-level Toxic Biter. Frost Biter, Toxic Biter, Frost Biter? Sure. This is not a level 1. Leviathan, holy crap. Behemoth, Big, Frost Biter, Medium... There we go. Okay. So... They have 100% resistances. Holy nuts. That's what I wanted to know. Okay. We'll have to vary our defenses. Bulgoran Ruin Guardian Droid. Cool. It's a mech. That's neat. Can't wait to get to Bulgora. Okay. The Demolishers and the regular Pentapods aren't anything new. There's also the Stomper Pentapod. Yeah, those are nothing new. Explosives. Mother Frostworm? How big are you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, that's hilarious. No. I I counter with probably something. Man, we're still cooking. That's crazy. I love it. Gonna get a lot of efficiencies before I wrap this up. The moment you can't hear it, maybe you can. I'm shift clicking like a madman on this thing. All right, well I got like 30 seconds, right, until that's done. Minute 16, cool. Guess what? Ding. Yes. Uh, it's a cute cartoon. This one is Rise of a Star. And it was a Mega Man cartoon they did a little after Mega Man 5 timeline wise. And it's cute. It's Mega Man, and the way in which they have him portrayed is he's out of the video game, and he's chasing Dr. Wily in real life, and he's in real life Japan. And Mega Man doesn't know anything about Japan. Yeah, I'm super excited. At the same time, like, they just attack. They don't stay to their own breeding grounds or whatever. It's just like, guess what, idiot? I'm like, that's accurate, but that's also kind of hurtful. Blam. Well, I guess my pants are dead. It's really cute. It's a cute cartoon. It's so Mega Man shows up and he doesn't know anything about Japan, and he has little Japanese kids that are saying like, Mega Man's like, "What's going on here? Are you guys? Is this Christmas? I thought they only celebrated that in America." And the kids are like, "No, we love America here," and they got the tinsel and all the crap, and it's all very wholesome. It's super cute, and they're like, Mega Man's like, "Why are you hanging these things?" And the kid's like, "Well, that's for this holiday." It's wholesome as heck. I don't really know how else to say it. It's wholesome AF. So one of the scenes, I found a GIF. Somebody has Mega Man. He's at the dinner table with the family. It's like dad's a businessman, kind of a vibe or whatever. It's just super duper cute. I don't need all this coal. I'd like one stack though. So yeah, the scene is like Mega Man can only eat life or weapon energy. And the life energy, it looks like an egg. It's a white circle with a smaller yellow circle in it. It looks like an egg. So he just can't get it done with the chopsticks. It's super cute. Anyway, I'd like to get this dialed in before we're force warped. Science per minute 0, that's a good sign. You ran out of iron. My bad. I have all these boxes of iron. You can just take all that. The resources are thoroughly worthless if we don't do something with it. So that'll feed you for a long time. This is all maxed out. You can have a little more of that. Let's do up a little more of this. That won't do you any good, my friend. That'll do you less than positive. Okay, I like a little bit on me. I like a little bit of materials on me. I'll take another stack of that. I wasn't done. I'll take another stack of that. You can have that. I'll have that. There we go. It limits up the stacks a bit. Okay, now how long? It's just got to rev up. That's fine. It'll knock down all the way to like, I don't know, 32 seconds, and then it'll resume normally. Oh, a little farther in than I thought. Cool. I got another 2 minutes before I'm force warped. So we will end the stream then. Then we will see what's what. We're most likely going to go raid Hat Dat Sat, who is currently playing Captain of Industry, if they are still on. That would be the ideal. Hit me up with 10 right away. What am I missing? Bricks? I need 24 of these things. Yep. Let's get the support stuff that's making steel and what we're still cutting through. Oh my god. I didn't realize we were still so thick on raw materials. This is absolutely amazing. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like even stacks. There we go. Now we're putting it away. That's the button. That's the stuff we needed to do. Oh, I ran out. Whoops. Ooh, and we have red belts? Yeah! We got all the good stuff. We got plenty of good stuff for next time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, for next week's streaming schedule, Monday through Friday, we're going to go back to Captain of Industry. And then either I'll keep Saturdays for Factorio, but once we finish Captain of Industry, we'll be switching back and finishing this. But I just really needed to play something else today. You know what I'm saying? Like, we've been playing Captain of Industry for like 6 weeks. I really love the game, but I need to play something else. And yeah, I picked this up for today, found the mods, got it all slapped together, did a quick test, loaded up a new game. Happy, happy. Happy, happy. 2 seconds. We are warped. We are out of water. I don't think I'm going to go get materials right now. I think that's just a gigantic pain in the rumps. Oh, we brought a bunch of corpses with us. Ain't that weird? Yeah, this is an easy thing for us to accomplish. I want to make sure all my stuff stays online for a while. For a while. There we are. And this takes almost no time to fill. Yeah. 13 is our limit. Yeah, that'll be done in no time. I'm not going to go get those materials. This will actually give me a little bit more time to get the furnaces finished out and whatever. This is a desert planet, so we're probably just going to scoot after the 3-minute mark anyway. I don't really feel like making this my last stand. Just 2 more, please. Cool. Alright, that's all done. We got water. Let's do a little fine-tooth combing on our science. Anything else? You're full to the absolute gills. We've got resources for days. There's nothing I need to do here. That's good. We're still pretty good on ammunition, I would say. I got 400 on me, 3 in the belt, 1 in the clip. I wouldn't mind a few more of that, just to have that around, because I'm going to forget about the water in a minute. But yeah, everything's humming along. I'm not seeing any issues. Some spikies. Probably the inserter takes a while to get things load. Yeah, there's a little bit of a gap. I really don't like this lab setup. I don't like them daisy-chained like this. Is it a big deal in the grand scheme of things? No. Does it bother me? Yeah. Oh, 20? Oh, does that. Forget everything else. Warptorio mining speed. Hey, let's do that. Because this is how much? It's almost a trivial amount. Oh, I didn't know there were multiple character inventories. That's cool. Warp time extension. Ground platform upgrade. I could do another ground platform upgrade. Lab speed? I don't think I've got the production to keep up with that anyway. Let's do something like this. Sprinkle in some research. We'll have some interesting conversations next time we come back, because I'm sure the first thing I'm going to say is, who set this up? Who? Oh, wait, I did. I've gotten fishnicket and thought I was playing a multiplayer game. I've gotten hosed up before. And then I'm actually playing a single-player game, and I'm like, who messed all this up? Who touched all these... Oh, wait. Last player, JohnMegacycle. Yeah, I remember now. I remember now. All right, we're going to wrap it up. We're going to wrap it up. That's that. That's that. Everything's good. Let's dump our stuff in the sugar stash downstairs. There it is. There it is. Thanks for military level 2. It gives us a lot to look into. I'm pausing it right here. Let's give it the good old save. Boom. Not too bad for almost 7 hours, yeah? We got some good stuff done. Really happy with how that all panned out. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to see my outro, and then we're going to raid. Let's go ahead and type up that command. Hat-dat-sat. They're playing Captain of Industry currently. So yeah, thanks again. Hope to catch you all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.